Thank you. Hit the live on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, no, what was I going to say? Yeah, man, it's just like this game is amazing, but it's podcast time, isn't it, for the next 2 weeks? It's getting to know each other. It's seeing who wants to play with me when Warzone 2.0 comes out. I'm also offering pre-order training lessons as well before the first person that's ever got a training lesson officially in the mate, it is. It's having loadouts tagged. It is. If you've checked out, okay, first things first. Let's not trigger the autism, right? Okay, because I've got 5,000 different fucking things in my head, right? So first things first, right? They wanted to not have loadouts. Is from a free game is loadouts, right? You know that, I know that, everyone knows it. Loadouts are too much of a moneymaker, and there is no way in hell that they are not going to do loadouts. It's not happening. Now, if you're probably thinking, Luke, what provenance do you have that there's a loadout? Right, on this game mode specifically, as I've only played this game mode, I had never played another game mode in my fucking life, so I have no experience. Dude, this fucking riot shield is mean. Holy shit. That was crazy. Anyway, right. There's actually a loadout in this game mode. We're talking a loadout that you can throw down. It has the symbol, it has the square, it has the same icon, it says the smoke, everything. A full-pledged loadout box falling from the sky, and it has the same ability as the Warzone loadouts, right? And I'll be very honest, there is no real reason for them to add a loadout in the game. There's no reason for them to add a loadout in the game without having the loadout on Warzone. So if you have ever played it, yes, there is going to be loadouts on this game. Yes, leveling up the guns are the most important that they've ever been in any Warzone, based on the fact of the attachments. Most of you guys that are just willy-nilly playing the game. Joseph and Ennis, thank you very much for starting our star goal, helping us out. You guys know it's always a handout these days. Igart, thanks for 233. It's a handout simply based on the fact that the streaming at the moment is shite. Not your fault. It's the fact that, you know, we're waiting for Warzone 2.0 and things like that. So anyone to help me out, yeah, it's great. Instant take. It's just data, isn't it? It's just data, and it's tired. You know, business makes sense to have a loadout, right? The games need to have a loadout. I'm sorry, but the game, like anyone that sits there and pretends to themselves that loadouts would be better, they're lying to themselves. They're lying. Why would you want to have a out-of-date mechanic just to make everybody on the same playing field? The whole point about skill is about critiquing your creed. Now, should there be a game mode? Fuck yeah, there should be a game mode, like a realistic or something like that, something with a terminology that states that it's the same as PUBG or whatever. However, I totally think that what makes Call of Duty Warzone stand out from every other battle royale that exists is their loadout system. So I'm a massive fan of the loadout system. I'm curious to know, if you're a fan of the loadout, put a 1. If you're not a fan of the loadout, put a 2. 1s and 2s in the chat, 1s and 2s in the chat. I'll take a cheeky glance. I'm curious. Let's try say you aren't live anymore. They're not lying to you. They are going through a lot of updates. Facebook's going through a lot of updates in order for streams. This, mate, the platform is a weird one, mate. They've got old code mixed in with new code. They've old streamers mixed in with new streamers, and the problem is, right, is that because I'm not partner, they don't give me the new code. They don't give Find the new code. They don't give Dictator the new code. So they do like trial and error on code based on their user interface. And they used to do it all the time, and they basically issue out the user interfaces with the partners. That's why there was that time where they were uploading reels, like you saw it, like Drew Dog and all these other creators were getting like these weird like bans, or you've made a shitty reel. So it was like they got like these weird little notifications that said their reel is not authentic, and they go through the times where their fucking star payouts say that they're not going to work, but they end up working. Yeah, loads. It's all to do with the fact that they don't really, it's an ad hoc company. It's not like, you know, if we do this, is that gonna fuck? It's like, it's not a gaming platform. That's what this is. It's not a gaming platform. You know, Mark Zuckerberg would also, you know, or well, he'd allocate budgets that needed to be spent on needing to be spent on things, and you know, the company has to spend a budget, whether or not it's actually for the best interest of the gaming section. Doesn't matter. It just has to be. It's just the way it is. It isn't personal. Like I said, it's not a gaming platform. It's a social media platform that just happens to have streaming and gaming, but it is not a gaming platform. The gaming budget does not make them a return of investment, purely based on the fact that a lot of gaming companies don't want to pay money anyway, because they're wankers and a bunch of narcs, yeah, and ran by absolute amateurs that need to hurry up and retire quite, you know, normally. And yeah, like, they just don't get the advertisement support that they, you know, that they would deserve to have. And yeah, I mean, it doesn't make a return of investment as much. It's basically, well, it's also the fact that based on taxes, they never really employ the right, they have employed the right people in the past, but they just don't give, they're not willing to pay them, mate. They're not willing to put them on full-on contracts, and that's because of freelancers are contractually cheaper because you don't have to pay pension schemes unless they've been working for you for 2 years. So unfortunately, that's a government thing that they've added in, and Facebook aren't prepared, and a lot of gaming companies aren't prepared to. If Facebook took a percentage of the income from the streamer, they'd crumble. I mean, it depends, isn't it? You know, if they offered out correct services, then, you know, maybe. I don't know. The point is that they make a lot of money off of ad revenue anyway. That's why they do reels. It's basically like a reel. Like, no offense, like, is not really a view. Like, people think that reels are actually views, but they're not. They're actually, like, for every 20,000, you know, TikTok views you get, that's equivalent to getting. A lot of people don't realize that the advertisement revenue on TikTok is absolutely fucking shit. So if you get 1 million views on YouTube, you can have a really good CPM, which is called cost per thousand. The CPM is some Roman numeral bullshit, so that's why it doesn't abbreviate like that correctly, but trust, it's a thing. And if you get 1,000 views, fuck, I hate the toilet doors, it pissed me off. Yeah, yeah, so sorry, like, cost per 1,000. Oh, cheeky. They charge, you know, you can get $15 for 1,000 views on a Q1 and a Q3 quarter, which is the third month of the, or Q1-3, which is first quarter, third month of the advertisement year, or Q2 second quarter, you know, 3 or something like that. You can get really good CPM. And get paid really good money, but 1,000 views, sorry, like 1,000 views on TikTok is like 50 cents, right? And essentially 50 cents means that the view isn't actually, from an ad perspective, actually viewed as a correct view. So a lot of dummies and lots of average and amateur companies that aren't corporate and don't understand the analytical data based on actually how things work, they're like, wow, we got 20,000 views, but only 1,000 people actually watched it, if that makes sense. Like, and then even the conversion of a view in TikTok is awful because of the short viewer attention, hence why the ad revenue is really short on that. But again, they don't tell you these things because they just want you to be in this fake facade that if they, you know, put 1 million in front of your face, you'll then work harder. And then in turn, the more people working harder, the spam the content. But short style content is already on its way out. Like, it's a great thing, but I can already tell you that offering the ad revenue, and you probably think, oh, okay, that's because they're being nice on TikTok. It has nothing to do with that. It's because they've invested millions of dollars in their short style content, but too many people put too much shit out there, and the algorithms are just basically like, they're not good enough because there's too much. And that's a lot of big issue of what happened with YouTube. There was just too much shit. So it took about 6 years of being absolutely awful, hence why they brought out YouTube Premium. Yeah, no, like, the short style content is failing and people don't actually know it, but it is, as you know, you just take my word for it. Like, you're never going to make it big in TikTok or anything like that anymore because there's not actually, the advertisement budgets are not there. You might get the, and a brand might like be deluded and might go, oh wow, you have 1 million followers, but actually you really have like 100,000. That's the actual maybe conversion, maybe even 70,000. If you had 100,000 Instagram viewers or followers, oh my god, now that's valuable. If you want to talk about money, if you want to talk about like actual like money. Yeah, you have 100,000 Instagram followers, and you're like a, I don't know, bodybuilder or influencer or someone that, fuck me, the aneurysm flashes on this, like a talker or something. You're on like fucking, like, I know a girl I used to do that I know from YouTube. I won't mention her name because my missus is in the chat right now. Anyway, I know her very well, and she'll make $15,000 off of a 2-3 minute little advertisement Instagram-y thing, yeah, for you know, Instagram, and that's it, and that's 15k, and that's like chump change, yeah, and in the world of like Instagram, right? Problem is, same old shit. Instagram is owned by Facebook, and unfortunately they're not as, I will say, they're not as corrupt in the sense of they don't dictate necessary definitive successes, but they definitely pick and choose in board meetings who they're going to allocate advertisement budget to. So what's up, Kira? So essentially, yeah, if you become big on Instagram, that's like real, like absolutely real, like 100% real, like the most real following that you can get. It's now gone back on YouTube. It used to be not YouTube for ages, but now YouTube's the second most real. Or actually, if you want to be really honest, it goes Instagram, Twitter, which Twitter doesn't really have that much advertisement because it's too political. Is Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, Facebook. Actually, no, it's Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, or it could be Instagram, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and then Facebook, then TikTok. You know, that's how it works. But TikTok is at the bottom, the reels and all that are at the bottom of the pecking order. However, Mark's and Facebook's strategy would have been the fact that they can sell the same amount of views, the cost of a reel, and convert that into a regular view on streaming. So as they put advertisement budgets or boosts on certain tag words and that cheaper budgets. So if they, like, if you've ever seen Miri TV's Mexican, right, the advertisement in that country is a lot cheaper based on a American or English advertisement budget based on taxes and conversions. What's up, Hillary? Yeah, so essentially, like, you might watch a Mexican streamer and go, why does that guy have 2,000 viewers? Yeah, they're all Mexican, they're all massive fans, he's famous, he's doing really well, you know, firm handshakes. However, the actual secret is to do with the fact that he is living in a country that doesn't cost the platform any money based on the conversions and taxes, and that's it. That's the like over time, right? He's a great content creator, and you'll notice his views have dropped drastically, and he's blamed it on a charity stream. That is what they made it out to be. Yeah, however, it has nothing to do with the charity stream. It's the fact that they removed allocations of budgets. It's the Australian advertisement doesn't turn over as much money, therefore they don't have as much budget to allocate to anyone else, so that's how he lost his views, nothing else. And that is it. There's no if, what, buts about it. However, the Australian advertisement as well, how do I know all this? I've been in the industry since 2005. I am the most experienced content creator on the platform, period. There isn't, I am a born bred child content creator, suffered from amazing amounts of great times, abuse, seen drugs, seen the weirdos, seen mate, if you do your research on me specifically in this industry, I know more than 95%. I'm the OG influencer from the very beginning of the starting of OG. Yeah, I was the first influencers to ever be paid on YouTube and everything. I've been here from the very absolute beginning, and I even helped build this platform through consultancy in my first year, through immense amounts of consultancy, and we were when I was paid a partnership, I was obligated to go to Facebook HQ, not every day, once every, when there was no COVID, once every 4 months, and I had to have meetings with the and they would fly them all around the world, and they'd come and have a meeting. We'd be stuck in a school office, yeah, like a fucking shitty little school office, and it was all right, you know. Some fucking high up people there. We're talking some, you know, really like engineer, box standard, earns 32 grand a year, and then man looking like a fucking, like, what's he look like? He looked like who's Madonna's ex husband? He beat the shit out of her. Sean Penn. Yeah, there was a fucking guy that like looked like Sean Penn. I swear to God, he fly as fuck, owns a yacht, everything, and he's there, and you could just tell he knows his shit. But he was just like looking at the platform, going like that, and he left very quickly anyway because I think it was above him, to be honest. He knew his shit. But yeah, no, you know, essentially. That's awesome, but what happened? You should be like Doc or better. No, not really. Dr. Disrespect was boosted by Twitch, same as Ninja, based on Fortnite, based on Epic, but advertisement and stuff. Epic would have kicked back Twitch to make Fortnite really popular. Seen Ninja, and they would have given him an allocation budget, or they would have put him on the front, you know. And then he got all the views. He appeased the child audience. Which then converted into YouTube, and then he became really, really popular. But he didn't do it on his own, even though in his brain he thinks he's done it on his own. However, it doesn't work like that at all. Like at all. Like, I mean, it's not even corrupt. That's just how it works with music producers. Like people, so like, you know, music producers, they think like, oh, you're talented. No, you get signed to a record label. They own you based on your advertisement. They speak to their, you know, 50-year-old mate that goes, mate, can you put him on the Spotify playlist, you know, artist? And then they'll go, yeah, which one? The one that's got like 100,000 users on it. Oh, okay, and they'll drag that on there, and then a user will see it, and then that's how they do it. It's all manipulated, but it's not manipulated like some idiots in there changing the code. It's not illegal manipulation. It's not like robots. I mean, there's things on Facebook question, but it is real. It is like real manipulation, but it's based on budgets, and they're allowed to do it based on the historical way of advertisement revenue. So like back in the day, radio and producers, that's why they go, why, you know, why would you sign to a bigger producer or a bigger record label? That's because they had bigger magazines, advertisement, networks, you know, attached to them, you know. That's it. There's not like, but people don't know that because they don't really, basic as you look a certain way. Oh, you're a female, it's female month. Okay, she's a lovely female, she does good content, she ticks an advertisement book. Yeah, plus we want to help the female. There's always sometimes good intentions behind the business. And then they go, or Black Creator Month and shit like that, and don't think for 1 second that they don't say in this month specifically we're going to scout this particular culture, race, of whatever. It's just how it is, you know. More so now ever, which is totally fine, you know, in a way. It's better than it being ran by just men or just a white privileged style of business. You know, and then essentially they put those budgets there, they make it happen, and if the person's good enough or resilient enough, then you can retain the retention of the viewers. And if you are seen to retain, then you are a positive investment. And that's why there are streamers out there that you go like Doom74, whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah, okay, no, good content creator, but you know, did 3 hours a day, which is fine, but I'm doing 10 hours, or Z-Laner would do 7 hours. So then he's a bigger, you know, so he means he's a bigger budget next time. It's everything. Oh, he streamed Call of Duty, which is a more popular game, versus this other guy that's playing retro games. There's a budget also there. They sit there and, you know, it's as everybody knows that. There's no point to talk. Not everyone knows that, mate. Yeah, but thank you very much for your exuberance, mate. I appreciate you. You know, I'm just curious which rugby player you are. Are you the scrawny little bitch? Yeah, anyway, moving on. Yeah, because everyone knows that, all right? Or, yeah, do I have to guess? Think about it. Yeah, stop being an idiot. I just used your profile picture as an example. As how the fuck does everyone know? They don't. Otherwise, everyone would be doing right. Yeah, back to what I was saying. Okay, a bit like Show Speed. Show Speed was boosted by YouTube because he's very entertaining. However, it has nothing to do because of his race. I can assure you on that. He is a there might have been at some point in his career, there might have been a inkling of okay, this is this type of person, let's give him a crack. But he's very entertaining, you know, like, you know, it's one of those situations. What's up, Ed? I'm going to use your support code today. Sorry, I didn't use it yesterday. Love you a long time. I'm just on a rant at the moment. I've also seen Robert Reed's comment, but he didn't come into yesterday, so I'm giving him old man cold turkey, okay? And then I'm going to give him lots of turkey in a minute, but I am actually really rough. I don't know if you sound like I've literally got AIDS. Yeah, Charlie Sheen's been bumming me recently, so yeah, back to it. And I don't mean it from like, you know, Charlie. I mean literally, he's come around my house and he's been bumming me. Yeah, so no, back to the industry thing. It's just the process. A lot of people don't understand. Like I said, Overtime AU, great content creator, but won't get the same views because of the advertisement budget in the country, and that's it. There's nothing more. It's not personal. However, Facebook can't legally be seen to say that, because then that is what you know, there's forms of, you know, if you're a brother and sister in the industry, there could be a form of nepotism. You don't know what that word is, you go check out what nepotism means. You know, there could be friendship, you know, budgets and stuff, which there has been on this platform, but it's not as kickbacky as you think. It's just like, oh, you're my mate, I can't lie, I'll make sure you're looked after. Yeah, that used to happen to me all the time. Yeah, I was very much looked after. Like, if anyone thinks that I did it on my own, I know exactly who fucking boosted me down to a T. I know the story, I know who did it, I know why they did it, I know you know, the people that allocate the boosts are the account managers. And now that an account manager allocates it to a subcontracted company, not as much as money as they get all the time. And the subcontracted networks pick and choose who they want to boost. So whoever Overtime was contracted with, the company itself would allocate boosts to that. I don't know if they would do it physically, or they would say, please, Mr. You know, Facebook editor, we would like to boost Overtime. Yeah, and they would literally pick and choose who their favorite content creator is based on trying to get viewer attention to get their analytics up. Yeah. Me. They don't. I mean, resent you. Oh no, mate. The employees that work, they don't work there anymore, mate. Yeah, they don't. They're all on freelance. They didn't get re-employed. The 1 or 2 employees that are still there, you know, some of them really like me, but some of them really fucking hate me because they are extremists. You know. But not a lot of them have left. Like 98% of them have left. There's 1 or 2 that need to basically move on, but they will never move on. So if they move on, then, you know, maybe things will shape up. But they haven't even got a Facebook Gaming CEO. Yeah, they used to have a Facebook Gaming CEO, but they've not got one, because the Facebook Gaming CEO is probably on about 100 and something thousand a year. And they haven't re-employed a Facebook Gaming CEO for about 3 years. And then a guy called Malik, who was the co-CEO of Facebook Gaming, clearly on a lower wage. They never promoted him. They didn't promote him. He's gone now. He's left. I didn't really get on with him, but he knew, well, put it this way, I don't think he's supported my ideology. He's the reason why Hitman didn't grow as well. Malik, whoever the fuck his name is, I don't know. He is the complete reason why Hitman lost all his views. You know, so I don't know if there was a snowflakeitis, if he particularly was a snowflakeitis, but you know, there's employees there that, unfortunately, they are driving the boat. They're the captain in the captain's seat. And they go, we want this style of person. Phil Ranta gave Stone Mountain well, no, it wasn't necessarily Phil Ranta. It was another guy that gave Stone Mountain his shot. But Phil Ranta is the ex-Facebook Gaming CEO that, well, the original, well, he is actually the ex-Facebook, well, no, there's a guy that's now running the YouTube gaming, and he is a very nice person, but nice doesn't always make things happen. He's the reason why I lost my partnership, the actual second Facebook Gaming CEO, and he's just a nice daddy sort of dude. Like, he's a dad, you know, like a nice actual dude that, you know, isn't adverse, but unfortunately he you know, he's not a streamer. He wasn't an influencer. He understood personality, but, you know, he would do very bad on a sitcom. You know, even though everyone needs to realize that streaming is a sitcom, it's a drama. And no, he didn't treat it like a drama. He treated it like a professional gentleman's club. You know, that's it. And how he treated it. And there's a lot of things that go behind the scenes that you'll never know about. And that's why Facebook is what they call a frat boy mentality is because it is, but it isn't like it's more like a gentleman's, well, if you go partner managers, it's frat boy mentality. If you go to actually the people in suits that allocate the actual correct budgets and account managers, it is a gentleman's club mentality. It's not a frat boy mentality. Only the partner managers are the frat boy mentality, but that's because they're 27 and 28. You know, they're young. And well, if I say young, just trust me when I mean that. Yeah, being in this industry and actually having, you know, $1 million influence in an industry that, you know, you're still learning. What's up, Lee Taylor? How are we doing? Is very young, but I'm young and very old. Otherwise, the old, which is what the Facebook CEO, the second one, wasn't really didn't really know his shit. He knew his shit on like how to operate logistics, but he didn't know how to correctly embody the Jake Paul side of things. Like for example, you know, Dr. Disrespect, right? There's probably some skeletons in that closet that we don't actually know about, hence why he lost his partnership on Twitch. But I wouldn't be surprised if he's gone to a gaming event and he's fucked some woman, you know, some guy's wife, and he got upset about it. Or maybe Dr. Disrespect was out at like a gaming event, and maybe the CEO is an extremist or an extreme feminist. Like, she's a feminist, but she's not just a feminist. She's the one that, you know, you said, go make me a sandwich, she'd try and cancel you based on that. Like, they're like, yes, that's feminism, but that's extremism feminism. Like, if anyone tried to cancel you for saying, you're a woman, make me a sandwich, like, that's extremist. Oh, hello, Mrs. Angie. Yeah, so essentially, it wouldn't be surprising if there's something he's done or said that's upset someone in a position that is taken their moral high ground to a level that is so personal that I think Dr. Disrespect's removal was personal, and I think it truly was personal. And you will never know the ins and outs of it, because, you know, it might have been bad, but it wouldn't have been that bad, you know. It says all this true. Someone I couldn't remember my name. Well done. Remember the bot called Bros. Ross. Yeah, you're talking about Matt and Luke Goss, yeah. Yeah, when will I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Anyway, yeah, so yeah, essentially the industry is ran by really shit people because they're not paid enough to run it well, or they become very content based on the fact that they don't employ enough up and coming you know, youth. So there's no competition because they have them all on freelance, because they don't want to pay their pension schemes, and that's Microsoft and things like that for you. So they don't have like competition, so they don't actually just popped in. And your perspective, I like your perspective. It's not perspective, it's they are facts. You know, I've been in the industry since 2005. I know it all, really, because I've seen it. I know what happens. What happens to Dr. Disrespect? Don't know, but it'll be personal. It'll be someone being an extremist, yeah, being an absolute Karen. He would have said something or done something that would have fucked someone off. He would have fucked someone's wife or said something a bit silly, yeah, one time at a party in real life, but it wasn't on record or something, and someone would have just not liked him, and that's it. You know, nothing more. Nothing more. It's as basic as that, really. You know, you overcomplicate it, yeah, all you will, but no, it's as simple as that. You know, like if you watch it as well, like a really shit company is Elgato, right? But you know, they've got a guy called the guy that runs Elgato's partnerships. I wish I could meet him in real life to tell him that he is a absolutely backwards individual, and he offers out partnerships to the girls. He's a proper like he like, if you see he has, there's no evidence to like really like definitively back that, but this man, like, he's a bit dodge. Yeah, like he'll offer out partnerships, like he'll pick and choose, like as if he's like, he power trips who he picks. He's one of those Elgatos are like the lights and everything, and I met all the criteria and he just didn't like my attitude, but everyone else did. But he didn't like it because I said, could you reply to my email? I'm busy, I'm doing things. I did reply to your email. No, you didn't reply to my email. I did reply. I said, well, let's backtrack it. Ghosted me. Decided to go get someone else, yeah, to go speak to him, and that's it. He just went through the traditional. But he's like a proper, like, he'll like, I've heard some shit. He swoon talks all the ladies and all that shit, and he gives them a cheeky partnership. Don't know anything else from that, but he's like, I've got you back. I've got your back. You know, that's what it is. It's all bullshit, mate. Nadia, yeah, I mean that's a subcontracted company. A lot of people don't realize that, you know, the Nadia thing. Yeah, a lot of people say that, like, oh, Activision support Nadia. They do, but it isn't Activision that pay. That it's not. It's Activision that give the go ahead, but it's not Activision that ban people. It is a subcontracted company that would deal with the bans. It is a subcontract company that deal with the advertisement. It is a subcontracted company that deal with different departments. The employees at Activision are like 17 employees, you know, at the Call of Duty section, maybe even less. I think there's like a team of 10 in the UK and a team of like 14 in America. You know, so people think, oh, Activision. No, there's like 14 employees. The rest are freelance. They sit there for 6 months and they get yonked on, and then the actual other decision making is to do with freelancers. So essentially, it'll be a freelance advertisement company that are paid to boost Nadia or whatever, and they'll go, oh, Nadia gets loads of views. The advertisement company's main agenda and objective and prerogative is to get views for the company, so they don't look at the logistics of, is this person a cheater? They just see views because they're paid by the subcontracted company to just get views. Therefore, yes, Activision at the end of the day might not so much gaming skills rather than cheats and pay views. Yeah, I mean that's because they're the guys in the suits. They are they have to get data based on their shareholders. You know, that's it. So their jobs, the guys in the suits, aren't to make anything other than sales. So, and when I mean sales, they're not an ad. You're missing the point. So in this day and age now, back in the day, right, your advertiser would be sales and advertisement, right? He would be both. Now, based on tax and alleviating financial blame and, oh my god, this employee did really bad, we need to go to the insurance, you know, silly things like, you know, set up tax cuts and shit, you know, like even legal loopholes. That's why they get loads of freelancers, so they can say, oh, this, and sometimes they go through agencies, because if you don't know, if you employ someone from an agency, you get charged like 40% extra for their employment, for them, you know, recruiting you, and they do it on purpose, and they pay the extra money, but they get to alleviate it against the tax. They do things on purpose where they'll employ people not because they actually think you're good, but because they need to spend that tax budget and nothing more. They then do it and they're like, thank you very much for your time. Fuck off, yeah? No worries, I assume that, Lee. Yeah, I assume that. Mate, listen, all I'm doing is leveling up guns. My streams at the moment for the next few days until Warzone are NitroLukeDX podcasts, mate. Nothing more. Yeah, and, you know, hopefully I hit my star goal for the kids with autism and whatnot. And whatever. Luke, do you know if we are able to play Warzone 2? Of course you're going to be able to. There will be custom loadouts. They are doing it. And if you ask about custom games, yes, there will be. Moving on. Yeah, I know about the industry. I know all the ins and outs. I know how it works down to a T. So if you ever got a question for me, I can tell you how it is. You could ask me why, like, it's podcast Nitro Luke. You know, I'm here to give you information. I'm here to, you know, if you're a streamer and you want me to tell you, oh, did I drop my pocket? Suits me, sir. Yeah? Suits me. You want me to look back? Yeah? Well, I don't know if that's what you're saying. You know, say, look, you got something on your shoe and you go, oi, oi, seller. Oi, oi. Yeah, anyway, yeah, if, you know, I'm here to give you guys information, you know, I'll give you clarity. I'm here to, you know, build up those relationships ready for Warzone 2.0. I'm here to level up the guns. I'm ready to, you know, give you guys the best content. What's up, Ozman? How we doing, you know? You know, that's what I'm ready to do. I'm here to give you guys good content. I'm here to give you peace of mind. I'm here to, you know, massage and tweak those little nips all the way up to Warzone 2.0. Get that star goal. Robert Reed's come in with $100 in the chat to help me out. He's a good man. I fucking love that dude. Yeah, even though he's been ghosting me for his wife. I'm fucking upset about that. You know, like, just because he has a wife doesn't mean he doesn't have to pay more attention. It's fucking out of order, actually. And because he has a kid. Yeah, and most importantly, because he has a kid, he should be paying me attention because I'm a kid. Yeah, 28. Yeah, oh, you'll be 28, Ozman. That's fucking old, mate.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly UAV on station.
If you get the joke, you got the joke, but, you know, it's one of those. I'm throwing you a party. Really? At the old man's home, yeah?
Proper start.
Yeah?
Con lads, deploying big friendly UAV.
Is that a person in it? Alright, see you later, mate. No one's got any questions for me. No streamers sat there perplexed and wanting to give me, you know, fucking want to throw me a bone. You know, want to learn something here today. Right? Are you going to play the new God of War? I'd like to, but I have a PlayStation 5. I'd rather wait for it to come out on PC. But, you know, in my head, I'd like to. But the answer is I don't have time, mate. I'm doing things, you know. I'm setting up my butthole fans, you know. That's one of my favorite things to do. I thought that you'd be a surprise. John Evans, thanks for the kickback, mate, of 1,000 stars. Appreciate that. I'm only up so late as it's my birthday, but had to fit in a bit off to bed soon. Mate, lucky you. Couple more birthdays left until no more birthdays, yeah? Yeah, I'm happy for you. At least celebrate as many as you can get. You seem like you've got a couple of years left, you know what I mean? Yeah, if you don't know in the chat, Lee Taylor is actually the reason why Dictator exists. He's semen creaming inside his Dictator's mum. Just thought I'd throw that out there to you. I don't know if you know actually how, you know, pregnancy exists. But the weirdest thing is he was actually convinced that, you know, butt sex would stop, you know, getting anyone pregnant. What a big mistake. Absolutely, Ryan. Absolutely. Tell the people, or it says, tell the people about the difference in your mind between streamers and content creators. Well, content creators film and edit videos. Yeah, streamers just plug in a bunch of equipment and press play. You know, that is really the definitive difference. There is no real difference other than the terminology of who actually logistically does more content creation. You are, in theory, you can be a content creator as a streamer, but realistically, the terminology of content creating is literally the fact that one edits and films and the other one just presses play and goes live. That's it. There is the definitive difference. Quite boring, but if you're more specific, I'd be able to be more specific. Up the bum, no harm done. Exactly like what just happened to me there. Found out what firing is done with the Roosters 6 months training down the drain. Well, just know that. Just know I'd subscribe and watch. What do you think?
Friendly UAV online.
What makes a good streamer and a stream? A good streamer is easy, mate. Yeah, all you got to do. A good streamer means good audio, means good video quality, means you stream 9 till 5 or 4 hours. You play the right games that the system wants you to play, not what you want to play, and that makes you a good streamer in the eyes of brands. That's it. You play the games, yeah, that they want you to play, which is COD, things like that, based on the market of where you live. If you're in Asia, then you play League of Legends or Dota or PUBG. If you're from India, you play mobile PUBG as well. This is based on advertisement kickbacks as well and what the majority likes to play. And also, a lot of you guys don't realize that you have to play the games that they force you to play based on the fact that they have analytics on what games are more popular based on region. Therefore, they'll allocate budgets based on the popularity of that region, since if they add you an allocation of advertisement budget, they want to get the return of investment. Hence why in America and the UK, the best games to play are things like Overwatch, Valorant, you know, Call of Duty. Obviously on this platform, those games do shit, therefore you have to play COD. There's no if, what, buts about it. You have to play to your market, you have to play to your strengths, you have to play the system, and that's how you pick and choose your game, no other reason. Talk about streaming, you got to do 4 to 8 hours, no less. You have to have your audio and brand identity unique to a certain degree in order to get scouted. In order to grow as a stream, you get scouted, no other way, no other less. That's it. How can I not get fucked by the suits? Well, first off, your profile avatar is the traditional rhetoric of a different one. Like, for example, Swift Business Gaming, pretty good name. Can't argue about that. You've done a really good job. Secondly, you've also appeased the same bullshit as everyone else. Your name is called Gaming. Swift Business Gaming. It is actually not that bad, but cognitively, to a brand advertiser, the word gaming is the same as everybody else. Like, you've done that to help, you know, like, your name is a bit out there to where people wouldn't know what the fuck. If you said, do you watch Swift Business? Yeah, they'd be like, what the fuck are you going about? Yeah, they'd say that, right? But at the same time, I appreciate you. Yeah, see you later, Lee and Angie. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Like, for example, let's pin your thing, right? So let's look at your stream right now. I won't actually go on your stream, but I can already tell you, based on an analytical consensus of being scouted, nothing more, right? So I've not been to your stream, I've not looked at your stream, I don't know you, I've never seen your stream, never watched your stream, don't know your audio, don't know the games you play, okay? But instantly, face value, your profile picture is the traditional 99% of profile pictures that exist. There is no originality to your profile picture, not the fact that your profile picture is shit, but your profile picture is back into 2011 based on Twitch. Your profile picture is the typical $30 profile picture made by Kick, or not Kick, is it? It's Fiverr.com, and 90% of your profile pictures are the same as everyone else. If I was an advertisement scouter to scout you, I'd say this guy's got Swift Business Gaming, like the Swift Business part, but the word gaming is the same as everyone else. That's that. He also has a profile picture that looks like that. Why would I'm not going to click onto this guy instantly? First thing. Secondly, then they go onto your profile. Then they go into your profile. They look at your banner. They look at your alerts. They look at the same. Oh, I've seen that alert before. That's a really out there alert. So if you're from Asia, right, and if you're from Asia, their alerts are wacky. They're fucking out there. They want 3D, enigmatic, crazy alerts, right? However, if you're from America, they want traditional alerts. They want to see that alert looking good. They want to see it looking clean. They want that stone mountain effect, and that's how they base it, based on the geographical location, based on what majority prefer as well. Getting scouted on the platform has nothing to do with the fact that if you could be a certain race or a gender or whatever, based on whether it's female creator month or whatever. There is semantics like that. There always has, always will be. However, if you're talking about being scouted and having an opportunity and being partnered or something bullshit like that, essentially you have to make sure that you can look at your profile picture and that looks relatively decent, relatively identifiable, and you go, okay, that's decent. Boom. Name, not the same as everyone else's, but ad friendly and clickable friendly. So for example, every single streamer that has let's say Slayer 11 exclamation dash star 101 gaming will never in their career ever be seen, because they've got too many symbols in their name. That's why they don't let you put symbols and shit in your username. Actually, there's too many numbers. So like when someone has a streaming platform, if I was Nitro N1TR0, yeah, Nitro, I would never ever grow ever in the whole existence of the platform, based on the fact that no one analytically from a coding perspective types in N1TR0. They don't type that in. So essentially, if by just default, based on naming and analytics, you would never ever get chosen ever to be chosen in the land of everness, right? The only reason why Darkness 3-4 whatever the fuck his name is got picked was because of Phil Ranter seeing through that narrative and was a people person. He actually understood people. However, that isn't the plan, because the traditional suits are very by the book. They follow the gospel of advertisement. Phil Ranter was a bit of a different breed, so he gave people a shot that might have probably not ever have got a shot if he wasn't as good as a person as he was, which he still is. Just doesn't work for Facebook. So if you look at your brand, you'll never, you don't meet any criteria, not because you are a good player or a good person. Your profile picture and your traditional layering of everything is the same as 90% or 95% of those streamers. So essentially, in order to actually be scouted, you have to play the games that you'll be scouted from, right? So if you're from a Western market, America or the UK, you have to play a game that the scouter is going to be looking at. So if you are Asian or Indian, if you're Indian, they are going to be looking for PUBG Mobile, based on they have the hardcore evidence that in India, the biggest, most played game in the world is mobile games. So they instantly would not look for a COD player. Instantly, if you are Indian, they will not look for a COD player. So that's just it. And there's not even, it's not personal, just the way it is. If you are Indian playing a mobile game, they will look. But then if you're, then they'll go based on looking at the actual popularity of the game that is a mobile game. And then they need to see, does your stream look at a certain way? Does it appease a certain style of content? Is it unique? Are you a woman? Are you this particular race? Have you got good audio? Do you stream from a higher bit rate? Hence why they can have your what do you call it? Your fucking they can see that I'm streaming at 6 megabits per second. They can see how many drops you have. So essentially, in order to be scouted, you have to appease the correct game, based on your geographical location. You have to have decent audio. You have to have clean, like for example, my stream. Is there anything really special about this stream? No, there is the game. There is me as a human. So is a little alert that tickles the pickle, you know, makes that big peen energy go. Nothing more. However, or Asia, the streams are out there. There's like a little dancing fucking GIF on screen at all time, and a you know, like a fucking loud music going in, and fucking like big bass going in, and they're doing these weird fucking dances and shit like that. And it's going crazy, and that's how they go right. And then they'll get a specialist in that region that understands, you know, that particular rhetoric of advertisement, and they go, that's our man, and they go, yeah, scouted. That's it. That's how it works. Nothing more. So what makes you a good streamer in the consensus of advertisement budget, you have to be, you have to understand the science based on how advertisement actually works. And a lot of streamers are literally just introverted, you know, uneducated in a lot of areas, gamers. But the thing is that a bad thing? No. Why? Because they're gamers. Why do they need to be an advertisement person? They don't. Understand? Why should you play Call of Duty and understand advertisement? You shouldn't. But unfortunately, you do have to understand it. Yeah? You know, it's deep, unfortunately. You know, you have to understand it, like go do a course in advertisement, because then you become a sheep. But there's a lot more to it, and unfortunately, it is what it is. Use numbing cream for any of your tats? No, mate, I'm a man. Yeah, no numbing cream. Numbing cream are for pussies. Yeah, mate, listen, numbing cream works for 30 minutes, okay? So if you want to, let's say, okay, let me help you on this, right? So say you suffer from anxiety, or you genuinely don't like pain. I hate it, but, you know, I won't lie. My dad said, you know, it says, anyone know the chat for the link for the stars for being bang for your buck? I appreciate that, mate. If you're going to throw some stars in the chat, if anyone comes in, I want you to create your own stream platform. There's no point, mate. I could tell you the best streaming platform that will ever exist is Discord. I'll tell you about that in a minute. Yeah. But I'll help you. You know, if you're a streamer, if you're someone that wants to help someone, if you run your own advertisement company, I'll give you free consultancy today. All I'll ask is kick me back with some stars, help me out, help me hit my star goal. I'm leveling up guns. I'm here to help you guys out. If you're running a business and you want to know about SEO, you want to know if you're being blagged, you want to understand the comprehension of like how something works, ask me a question, I'll give you the answer. And I know it more than anyone else, because I've been in the industry since 2005. I've helped set ecosystems and platforms. I've done consultancy for Facebook. Yeah, you know, if you have a question, and I'm genuinely, right now, I'm here to give free consultancy to anyone out there. But all I ask is buy a God level snapback, support the kids with autism and disabilities, help me break my star goal. So genuinely, if you're sat there now and you're like, all right, okay, I'm running this company, blah, 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 and you want to know a little bit of something to do with like ad revenue, maybe you're paying an SEO guy or something, I will tell you the absolute hardcore facts, and you could choose to believe me or not. However, let me just give you a bit of like a reconnaissance. I've had a show on Amazon Prime that was one of the most successful Minecraft shows to begin with in its day. I've fucking sold out theatre shows based on the Minecraft show. I've got 1 million subscribers that does kids content. This motherfucking Ellen DeGeneres looking motherfucker, this guy, hello, that does kids content, that's probably one of the most controversial, toxic Call of Duty streamers out there, has literally I'm not going to tell you, mate. Your accountant, if you pay a good accountant, he'll tell you how to legally find the loopholes on that one. That's my advice. You know, wait for yours. So there's a lot of people. Yeah, there's like it's in the boat right now. It's coming over. I'd ask them to hurry up, but you know, I don't know what part of the ocean they're at. You know. Mate, listen, like I said, if you help me out, you know, and help me out with some stars, but I'm happy to give the information first and then, you know, throw me a kickback. Yeah, I really need a piss start, I can't lie. I actually super duper need a fucking piss, like so badly that I'm really sorry if you've wrote in your comment. I need to run out of a pee. Yeah, look, I spoke to you, Chloe, but I haven't got any more updates on the Snapback. Could you point me in the right direction? Yes, after I have a piss.
Overhead. Friendly UAV online. Friendly vehicles are en route to the AO.
How the fuck did someone kill me? I was laying in the bed, for fuck's sake. Well, yeah, usually it's Chloe under the table, Joshua. Right, your hats. Okay, they are being shipped over. These are the hats at the moment. Look, they're physically made. Red and black, green and white, black and gold. Hats are made. They're being shipped over in a boat. They'll be here in about 2 weeks, and then I've got to send it out. There are delays in the Royal Mail. You either get them end of November, early December. There are delays. It's not my fault. If you know about politics, then the UK has gone through the longest recession it's ever gone through, and it's about to go through the longest one. So there's lots of delays. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. My life sucks when it comes down to that shit. I'm sorry. But if you want to help me out, please consider it. Yeah, a guy with Chinese symbols. Well, yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Put a little report onto him. Okay, so I've got a question for you after this game, right? But if you are a streamer or anyone that wants to know, do you want me to tell you? All right, I'm not even. I can tell you right now, right? And I'm being serious with you. I will tell you the next way of how to become the next successful streamer. Yeah, and I will tell you. Swift Business. Yeah. Look how clean that looks. Is that your gaming page now? Yeah, because that, what I see right now, your name, and maybe even a personal picture. I won't lie, you could get a better personal picture for a gaming page. Hey, do you see the difference? Look how cleaner that looks. Look at the name, Swift Business or Business. Yeah, I mean, the gaming does help because it's a bit vague. I couldn't send stars to another account. I mean, I like that. I like the Swift Business thing. Been watching for a while. Thanks for the late night streams, Nick. I appreciate you. I've got some really good advice though. Like, I by the way, when I mean this advice, yeah, I mean this is like literally, if you are a streamer, yeah, I need to tell you. You know, this is one in a million. Like, if you are a streamer right now, I'm about to drop the knowledge. If I was to throw like proper consultancy out there and broaden your brain right now, I'm happy to do this. Yeah. But on the email, she said she was going to ship it out on Monday, but I haven't heard back since. What color is it? And she probably would have shipped it out. Yeah, I'm about to drop. Because I keep it close to my chest. But I will. I'm happy to do it. You press that thumbs up, press that share, help me out. I've got like 30 shares. Maybe consider throwing some stars. I will drop the knowledge, not a knowledge, the next stage of what is the planning. This is bigger than Facebook, not bigger than any platform, and the correct way. It will be integrated to Facebook. Facebook's behind by about 2 years. Twitch is not interested in going down that rhetoric right now. But if you want to become a superpower, in the streaming industry, I can give you the absolute formula. We're talking. I have 3 years ahead of the game. I was the biggest content creator on Facebook for 3 months back in 2019. I was, back in the day, I've got 1 million subscribers on Minecraft, so I've done the kids content. What I'm about to tell you is the fact, not the absolute definitive fact on how to be one of the biggest streamers in the world, how to make a full-time revenue stream off the back of it. And it's not debatable that this is like the secret legitimate advice that I can give you. And this is so big advice. This is me telling you what horses to bet on, and they're going to win, because I know the breed of all the family trees of all the horses. This is and this is not me like turning up a pipe up your ass, where I'm telling you definitively. You can quote me. This is the one time I'm going to explain it to you right now, the one time. So if you are here and you want to learn, you want to know something, I promise you, none of your favorite streamers, not even Dr. Disrespect, not even Ninja or anyone at all, this is the one. Thomas Stanley, I'm fucking doing all right. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I will give you the one time right now inside definitive advice. Yeah, that is going to happen once. I'm never going to do it again, even to the point where I would even recommend that you even record this and literally put it in the back pocket, and I will tell you the way. This is going to broaden your perspective. It is the way, and I swear by it. Of all my 17 fucking years of doing streaming and YouTube and marketing, this is it, by the way. Okay? So I'm trying to, really let you know that I'm happy you're doing all right, Thomas. I really am, mate. I'm fucking feeling it a bit, mate. I haven't really slept since yesterday. I've been doing my stream room at home. All right? You're in my game. Oh, naughty boy. You're in my game, are you? Right, I see. Following me, little weirdo. Yeah? Anyway. Let me know. Are you interested? If you're interested in knowing, put a 1 in the chat. Press the thumbs up. That's all I need. 1 in the chat. Let me type the word 1 in the chat if you want me to see it. And I'll be honest, when I tell you this, I ask sincerely that you might help me with my star goals, since all I can do is level up guns at the moment ready for Warzone, and my content isn't as good as it used to be. So I'm sorry that I can't play. I'm not playing Warzone. I'm leveling up guns. All I'm asking is that if you genuinely do believe what I'm saying and you did learn from this, I ask you sincerely as a gentleman, please consider giving me some form of kickback to help me break my star goal here today, because this is serious, legitimate, one-on-one. This is the knowledge that I would give the people in the suits, and they would pay me 12 grand a month in order to be able to develop their platform. And yes, I was paid a lot of money in the beginning of my Facebook partnership a month, and that people would regularly call me and speak to me based on my ideas. I was not a but I understood the actual industry down to a T. And what I'm about to tell you is truly something where I would charge someone up to 30 grand consultancy for a 3-month development. Yeah, and I'm not lying to you. I don't. There's not much going on at the moment, but they would usually tell me how much it's worth. And this particular, I would not go, hello, give me 30 grand. They would say, I'll give you 30 grand. And I'll be like, okay, I'll take that. I wouldn't say like, yeah, you give me 30k, but they put it on the table, and I'll say, yes, pay me. Yes, pay me right now. Yes, I could probably negotiate more, but for real, this is it. Okay. So, I will tell you now. Right, so the first thing, this is 3 years ahead of the game, okay? And this is, and you can quote me, you'll remember this moment right now, because I promise you I will be there. The next stage of growing as a streamer has nothing to do with an individual streamer anymore. Right? What does that mean? Right? Well, first things first, right? When you are a streamer, you are a personality. You identify as a one sole entity. You, Tim the Tapman is a one-man show. Dr. Disrespect is a one-man brand and show. Yes, Tim the Tapman and Dr. Disrespect, they collaborate together like streamers do. This is broaden it further, right? Further, right? How do you get to the next stage? Imagine Tim the Tapman and Dr. Disrespect own the Champions Club. Tim the Tapman had a section of his own community in the Champions Club. Nick Merckx didn't have that. It didn't exist. and him also was streaming and had his own Champions Club. So the brand, the Champions Club, is big itself, bigger than the Nick Mercs itself, because right now the order goes Dr. Disrespect, Champions Club, Nick Mercs, MFAM, Nitro Luke, God Level. Understand? So what's happening, it needs to go the other way. You're going, what the fuck does that mean? Right? Communities. Okay? So I'm saying now that I would be better off having 100 streamers or under some NDA, yeah, for free, maybe. I don't know. And you own them like an agency, or maybe you don't own them at all. Maybe they contribute and they bring growth to the community. So imagine a Discord. Okay, this is why Discord's we've got a really big partnership with Discord happening, that only 1 in 50 people have it. Bubba Gaming Raid said feet pics. Much love to you. I appreciate you. Thanks for the raid. Right, so about to drop more knowledge, right? So we have a Discord or a Facebook gaming group, right? Now, in that group, what is the difference? Okay, there's a definitive difference and a bunch of kind of not being partner on Discord. You mean that on Discord it's the hardest thing ever to be partnered on Discord? Yeah, sorry. Verified. I'm verified on Discord. Yeah, I'm about only 1 in 50 people and companies are verified on Discord. God Level's about to be verified on Discord. Partner is like normal. We're talking about verification. Verification gives you paywalls and you get extra user interface. God Level on our Discord is about to be verified, which only 1 in 50. Even Dr. Disrespect and Ninja, Facebook Gaming, Twitter, none of them are verified. Being verified on Discord is the hardest verification in the whole existence of gaming, period. There's nothing harder than that. We've been allocated verification, and we're going to have paywalls if you want to get into certain different areas of the Discord. You can even set, there's also a donate button, and there's also things up to your BBC. Yeah, I see you, right? Yeah, I love the BBC. I watch it every day. Bubba Gaming, thanks for the raid. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So the next line of streamers have nothing to do with an individual, right? It is about building the community first, streamer second. And then the most popular streamer within the community would be the highest paid, right? That's how it works. It's nothing else. You're probably going, how does that work? No, I'm being serious, right? Imagine a Discord, right? And you had Dr. Disrespect promoting it, Tim the Tapman promoting it, Ninja promoting it, Dr. Looper promoting it, Tifu, all of them in this one Discord, and they're promoting it. That grows the brand. However, maybe the people in the brand make money. Maybe people in the brand have shares. Maybe people in the brand have incentive schemes. Maybe people in the brand have kickbacks. How you finding the game? Yeah, I fucking think it's the best Call of Duty. I'm waiting for Warzone 2.0. I know the anti-cheat's pretty good, so I'm looking forward to it a lot. I hope you're doing well, buddy. So yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so essentially, what you would be better off doing is making a brand really successful to the point where you can say, advertiser, $1 million, brand, and split the money together. That would be better, right? Because Dr. Disrespect won't be offered 32 goals. Yeah, you absolute dork. Yeah, fucking hell. I hope you have a good stream. I have a good stream though, Bubba. Appreciate you. So it's like multiple level marketing, but gamers. So essentially, like Facebook, what's my star go at? 20,000, mate. If there any help to help me out and let me do my you know, I'm down for incentives and charity streamer. If you, yeah, well, look, put it this way, right? You don't need to label yourself as a person. So let's say Husky, right? He's a good friend of mine. He wants to be a member of God Level, right? So I'd say, Husky, why should you be a member of God Level? And he, fuck, I hate going through the toilet doors. It's absolute, gives me an aneurysm every time. I'd say to him, right? He goes, I'm a good streamer. Okay. Right, well, are you prepared to have a God level logo on your stream every day? Are you prepared to have hashtag God level and remove all your branding? Okay. Are you prepared to make sure that the Discord that you live in contractually is only God level? Are you prepared to obligatory turn up to every single tournament and make sure you recruit teams for God level that pay God level, and then you can use the growth of the brand? You don't get any paid. Maybe there's a couple of incentives. Maybe there's a couple of, like, you know, something like if you bring, for every person you bring into the tournament, you get a dollar. Yeah. Understand? Right? So they don't necessarily get paid, but you're able to use that brand to better yourself. So what happens is, I don't want to say this, but the next step of streaming is franchise. You taking that God level franchise and running with it. Yeah. And then if you become, and imagine if the franchise takes off, which it could, just like you like McDonald's or whatever, then if you are a more of a die-hard God level member, right, that franchise will be making you bigger, not the streams, not the person. That's how it's changing, right? It is a franchise. So if I have a franchise called God level and you say, Luke, I really want to use your franchise, understand? And I'll go, this is what you must do. You must use this terminology. You must use this Discord. You must turn up to these tournaments. You must play in these tournaments. You must do this. You must do that. And they go, well, am I being paid? Well, no. You're part of the guild. You're part of the clan. Yeah? You're involved now. You're able to use our branding to grow yourself. Yeah? And that's what's happening. It's not an esports team. No, no, no. It's deeper than that. You are a streamer that supports the rhetoric, almost like God level was a religion. Okay, you support that. You are like, that's how it is. That's how big it is. It's not, but the perception. Thomas Townley, thank you very much for the kickback, helping out, level up guns and support what we're doing. Thank you very much for $100 donation. Mr. Beast, it is that, right? It is completely franchise. It says most franchises make you pay to use their brand. Yes, they do. So what happens now is that what you do is you use the community as a franchise to grow your brand. So can I have an example? A bit Swift Business Gaming, are you still here? Can you please be a beautiful demonstration for me, please? Can you please be a beautiful demonstration for me right now? Please go onto your gaming page and comment at your gaming page so I can use you as a demonstration again right now, just so I can pin it. Thomas Townley, by the way, guys, you really do need to actually type, just put a full stop as well. But the brand is yours. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. But that's because I've got the consultancy. But what you get in return is free consultancy and brand opportunities, potentially subject to how good you are. You only get out what you put in. And, you know, it essentially become your own little mini Facebook gaming, your own. So you have a central hub for your community where they will see loads of streamers playing loads of games and they can choose what one they, yes. So you're growing the community almost like, because Facebook gaming is a community. That's it. It's nothing else. Twitch is a community. However, it's a bit bigger than a community, but let's be real here, folks. Okay. Right. Let's be real. It's a community. They don't like to tell you that because you don't think of Facebook gaming as a community. But if Facebook is Facebook, and then that is a community. Instagram is Instagram, but you know they don't like Facebook gaming is a derived section of Facebook. The problem is that you're brainwashed into thinking, yeah, that it's a company. It's not. Facebook is the company. Facebook gaming is a community. Yeah, and you might go, no, it's a sub company. No. It's a community. There is a Jesus. There is a God. There is a Facebook gaming owner, CEO. There's a Facebook gaming CEO. Yeah. Well, when you get there, Robert, it's it's experience, isn't it? I'm sorry that I haven't given you a massive like, oh my god, Thomas. Just know I'm fucking ill. If you want those pictures of my mum again, I'll send you the new ones, mate. They're great. She shaved this time as well. It's not a lie. Just it's one of those. She's got a little moustache. Anyway, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that later. Yeah. So essentially, that is the new. You don't want pictures of my mum. Oh, fucking stop now then. If that's okay. Anyway, look, I need to go back into what I was saying, right? Okay. It says, don't talk about Mr. Beast. You have no content like him. That was trash talking. Camille, you don't really sound like you're actually mature enough to have an opinion at the moment, mate. You need to have a little thought process. Yeah, I get it. You need to get those Mr. Beast pom-poms. And I actually know a lot of people that know Mr. Beast. So I know his a complete success story before you even do. I even know his success story and how he actually got his original money based on crypto. I know exactly how he was able to produce his content, and you think it's YouTube. Yeah, it is. I know exactly. It was actually to do with not Ethereum. Name some original coins, please. Bitcoin, Ethereum, and something else. Bitcoin, Ethereum. But originals, not this. Oh, I want Dogecoin and Doge. OG Bitcoin, Ethereum, and something else. There's one other. Litecoin, is it? You're down for being a god level. Well, we've got some good things happening with the communities in the future. How would you distribute profits? Well, how do Facebook distribute profits to you? Yeah. Litecoin. Yes, he made all his money from Litecoin. I believe it is. It's Litecoin. And that was some interesting thing. He put all his money in there. They made like 100 grand before he even hit something. He got lots of kickbacks and knowledge. He put it all in, and he didn't sleep for 3 days. And yeah, that man went through the biggest, most traumatic stress. I think he nearly had like a panic attack, and it just went boom, and that was it. That's how he made all his money. And then he invested all his money making YouTube content. But you don't know that because he doesn't tell people that. That's how it happened. But yeah, just so you know, it sounds like the next level. That is the next level. The communities are the next level. That's what it is. Yeah. Imagine it's not about the streamer anymore. It is. I heard AI talks about creative kickouts. Who? AI. Oh. Thanks, I step away for a second, but I'm back. Right, okay. So look at this guy called Swift Business Gaming, right? I'll pin his stream right now, right? Look at that, right now. Look at his profile picture. Same as 9% of them, right? Look at that name. Yeah? Well, that's fine. But I'm like, okay, how do I give this guy the franchise business model? Well, I give him access, you know, to join the tournaments. Yeah, maybe at discount. Maybe at priority. Maybe he's a captain spot in every tournament. Maybe he gets used to our API system that we pay that he doesn't have to. Maybe he gets access to our artwork. That would elevate his career up in like 2 seconds. Like, look at Haytons, look at Vic. Yeah, look at Jerbear. They don't own any of that artwork. God Level owns that artwork. Yeah. And that artwork is distributed by myself because I'm the only guy that's doing it at the moment. But imagine if there was a generic artwork. So Swift Business, you know, maybe it wasn't like super generic, but there was like something there, like a logo that he could use, then he could pick his own color. So he had the God Level logo. It was blue, or his color that he wants. His new hashtag is hashtag God Level. He gets to use the alert, like he gets to use these alert, like not this alert specifically, but look at this. So that Jugger Daddy right there, imagine he was able to use the NFT version. We're converting it so that the character model is different, right? All of a sudden, his stream has gone from amateur stream to, you rigged them, do you, Robert? Yeah, that's cool. To now being able to use a popular brand. Right now, Swift Business is not a popular brand. He's not a popular brand. He's a streamer. He's a good guy, probably. He streams every other day. He is passion. He loves the games. But he can't get a break. He can't get out of there. So he has to utilize God Level. So you could contract him for a year. You could say, all right, you're going to use our brand. You're going to elevate your career. These are your obligations to use the franchise. In theory, when it grows really big, you might say it's £1,000 entry fee to use our franchise in the future, like when it's really big. But how do you grow? How do you send traffic your way? Discord, Instagram, Twitter. Yeah, you don't do it as a game. You don't do it as an esports brand. Yeah, you do it as a community. So imagine having a Twitter, but you don't conceptualize Twitter. I'll tell you after this, Thomas. You don't conceptualize Twitter as Twitter. You conceptualize that your brand is above Twitter. your brand is above Facebook, right? So Facebook is the tool, Twitter is the tool, which it is anyway, but not for your brand. You want to use Twitter's API, which is their system and how things look, and you want to visualize it that you are the company, not the other way around. So usually the way that people think is, hi, I am a streamer on Facebook. No, Facebook is a streamer on you. Understand? Yeah? That's how it works. So you need to think that your brand, your community is first, and you are renting their API. You are renting their user interface. You're not actually renting it, but the perception needs to be that the Facebook is the tool. They don't make that you think that. They know it's a tool, but it's like, this is a tool, but this is a pen. No one gives a fuck about that. That's not a pen. You want to build a house, you get a hammer. You want to build a real house, you got to get a lorry. You are the lorry, right? And then an up-and-coming streamer that joins your community is the pen. Then they end up using your franchise, and they, you know, and then so each streamer would be handpicked, wouldn't let any common streamer use the brand franchise. How does a franchise work? Think about it. Penny's gonna drop now. McDonald's. They end up buying it, but they have to use certain artwork. They have to use certain terminologies. They have to promote the Discord. They cannot not promote the Discord. They cannot have a so Swift Business. What is your community group called? I'm using you as a demonstration for consultancy for people in the chat right now. What is your community called? I mean, you might not have one, but what would you like to call them? The business people? The Swiftness? Yeah? What are they called, right? I'm asking, you know, for what they are called. Okay, well, let's use someone else as an example, right? So let's use Z-Laner, right? What is Z-Laner's community? Tell me. What is his name? I know it, but I want to know, do you know it? What is Z-Laner's community? Fitness men. Okay, that's quite cool. All right, but we'll use Z-Laner as it. Content management. What is Z-Laner's community called? I'm just wanting to know, do you actually know? Not him as a streamer, his community. Anyone? ZVAM family? Okay, CVAM, yeah, a CVAM. What if I said, in order to grow, he can't use that anymore and he has to have God level instead? Yeah, and then I can't use it, I have to use God level. Like, I don't have a Nitro community. God level community. God level is Nike. God level is Supreme. It's Gucci. It's Avachi. Or Savachi, sorry. Whatever it is. This is Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen. This is Hell's Kitchen. This is Champions Club. This is MFAM. This is a brand. Okay? I am a brand for God level. Yeah? That is how you become the next big streamer. Is not the fact that you are a big streamer. You are a big brand within a streamer. You understand? That's how it works. That is the next growth of streamers. It has nothing to do with you being, oh my god, NitroLuke is so hot. Oh my god, Dr. Disrespect so 70s or 8, whatever it is, 80s. No, it's changed. It's not that anymore. It is one up. You are now, you have to look at your community as, you know, as a brand. You know, what is better, Burger King or McDonald's? Understand? Yeah, you need to become McDonald's. You need to become Burger King. So now, are you a streamer that can do that? Or are you a streamer that can become a franchise? And I don't mean ZFam, because what, okay, so let's cognitively think about this, right? What is the difference between ZFam and Champions Club? Let's educate you, the breakdown. Actually, fuck it. What is the difference between Hell's Kitchen and ZVAM? McDonald's is trash. Well, tell it to Paycheck. Yeah, we're not talking about the taste. We're talking about the money, the branding, the growth, the advertisement. Yeah, look at Mountain Dew using Call of Duty. All right. Anyway, back to it. What's the difference between Hell's Kitchen and ZVAM? Culture of people? Yes, but you're looking too definitive. I'm about to tell you. There's no crypticness. I'm about to straight up tell you. Anyone? Right. No. Just. I'm trying to. What a burger? No. Still. No one. See. This is how you know the consultant's about. You're about. The penny's gonna drop when I tell you. And Mike, we'll have to see. I have to get my shit in order. If it's trash, it won't make money. No, but it does though. McDonald's makes money, so how? If McDonald's is trash, why is it one of the highest earning things in the world? Branding as Hell Kitchen is right. Hold this out. Okay. Analogy, but I'll give you right. ZFam is one person. The branding is one person. Yeah, the ideology is one person. Hell's Kitchen can be anyone. Hell's Kitchen doesn't have to be Gordon Ramsay. Hell's Kitchen could be Jamie Oliver and 3 other chefs. Yeah, Hell's Kitchen. Yes, Gordon Ramsay started it, just like Mark Zuckerberg started Facebook. But you don't think of Mark Zuckerberg when you say Facebook. You know he's the businessman. You know he's the owner. But you don't go Jeff Bezos when Amazon. You know he's the boss. You know he's the owner. You know. But you don't think of Lord of the Rings and you think of Tolkien. You think he's the writer. But Tolkien Something Limited is the company. Yeah. You don't think of that. That's where the penny is. So the reason. So MFAM, shit. ZFAM, same applies. Yeah. Champions Club. Now what? Let's think about the Champions Club. Not every franchise makes loads of money. I know loads of franchises that go bust. Yeah? Champions Club. Why is that different? Yes, and Dr. Disrespect and CFAN play together, but what's the difference? I understand, yeah, you'll be at a drawing board at the moment, but it's because of added time allocation. Yeah? You understand? Has the penny dropped yet? Yeah? You understand? So the difference is that Champions Club is vagaries, you know, it is bigger, right? If I said, hello, I'm Nick Merckx and I've joined the Champions Club, how much more value would the Champions Club be? Bigger than MFAM. If Z-Lane has said, oh, hello, Dr. Disrespect, can I, you know, promote everything through Champions Club? Dr. Disrespect would say, nah, that's mine. But look at Mr. Beast. You understand? How do you grow? Yeah. You need to work as it, like it's a company, it's a business. There is hierarchy, there is growth, yeah? And that's what it is. So essentially the future of streaming has nothing to do anymore with the person. It is to do with you building a community and then you become popular in that community, right? So for example, yeah, is Facebook is not a company, as in Facebook Gaming is not a company, it is a community. All right, let's level with each other. The views on Facebook Gaming are shit, right? They are, in total, they are. Like, look at Stone Mountain used to have 14,000 concurrent, now 2. Z-Lane at 14, now 2. Yeah, or 3. Yeah, sometimes Z-Lane was playing tournaments on 5. It's because of boosts and shit. I used to be at 17,200. Yeah, okay. That's because the community is being juggled. That's it. Nothing else. Yeah, it ain't a company. It ain't like people going today. It's a community. Yeah, how many dickheads do you see in the same chats? Come on, level with me for a sec. Like, how many people do you see the same chat? How many people have you seen banned in one chat and they go over to like another streamer and you see the same face? Yeah, don't tell me for 1 second that in this game you don't see new people every single day. You see the same regulars. I know you do. I know you go to Stone Mountain's chat and you see some regular in there and you go, oh, I recognize that guy. Do you think that's because he's gone, I'm just a new guy here at Facebook Gaming here today. I haven't, you know, I've just traveled here and just had a little shop and a peruse. No, like this guy is literally like, he's a community member. Yeah. You get it? Yeah. So Facebook Gaming is not a company. It is not Twitch. It is not it is a community. Yeah. Okay, that is what it is. And now you're thinking, oh shit, that does make sense, right? Even with Twitch, like Twitch, the chat moves a bit too fast. It is a community, but it's too big. It's so big that it's beyond a community. Facebook is not big enough. Like Facebook's big enough, but Facebook Gaming isn't big enough to be called a company. It is a community. Yeah, Twitch is a gaming platform to where it is too big to be viewed as a community. There are communities in the games in there, but it's so big. The more people you know, the more popularity grows. Yeah. Well, imagine, right? Like, fuck with me for 2 seconds, right? Right. Put this in perspective. Right. Imagine Stone Mountain, Z-Laner, Picnic, Rasta Vista, Y8, there's your loadout, by the way, folks. There's your loadout. That's evidence right there why there's loadouts in Warzone. Look. Oh, shit. It's the same symbol, but there's a loadout one. Anyway, imagine if Z-Laner, Picnic Basket, Y8, Nick Cool, Thinned, Stone Mountain, Darkness, Freebies, me, Captain Creative Gaming, that horror channel, Anazion, or whatever his name is. Who else is big? Name some big fucking name. Big names only, please. Or when I mean big names, I mean big in Facebook. Come on, throw them out to me. Throw them out to me. Fuck me. Help me out. I mean, you know, throw them out. Get Mother Boom. I would never fucking have Umar. Yeah, what the fuck his name is in that at all. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. What else? Come on, throw some names out there on Facebook. Facebook only. Facebook only. Overtime, yeah, overtime. Go, we'll count that. Anyone else? Oakley Boy. Yeah, whatever, sure. You name them all, the main ones. Anyone else? Chadwick. Yeah. Anyone else? Anyone else? Let's throw some out there, right? Anyone else? Miss May. All right, whatever, sure. We'll throw her in there. Yeah. Now, okay, are they all Facebook gaming streamers? Thank you. Yeah, are they all, just simple yes or no? They're all Facebook gaming streamers, correct? Spartacus, yeah, thank you. Mug Spartacus, yeah, sure, right? They're all Facebook gaming streamers, right? Now, that's like what? 30, let's say 30 people. All right, Kingslayer, that's 30 people, right? That's why Facebook gaming is not a... Yeah, Average Dad, thank you. All those types of people. Facebook Gaming is not a company. It is a community because it's not enough, right? So it's not a lot of people. Now, imagine, just fuck with me for 2 seconds. Imagine that they all rebranded. They all own the same names. But they're all part of God Level. All of them promoted one Discord. Now just let that sink in your brain. Facebook Gaming be God Level. It wouldn't be Facebook Gaming anymore. The community would be God Level. Just think about it right now. Think about exactly what that would be. Yeah, Facebook Gaming would be God Level. Yeah, how big now would that brand be? Yeah, how much more money are you now worth? Think about it. You're a server. Yes. Yeah, but why would they do that? No, I'm not saying, but just think about it, right? Okay, right? You are now the founders of the biggest brand. Is now God Level. The whole brand, the whole thing, God Level. You have so much more fucking power now. So much power. Yeah, think about it. You all promote one Discord. You all promote one brand. You all promote, like, think about it. Like, yeah, okay, J Devise might be more popular than Miss May or something like that in the brand. But it's the same anyway. It's the same anyway. Yeah? Think about it. Facebook Gaming is not a company. It is a community. You then actually make it a community and actually label it as a community. It's exactly the same. Some dickhead would still have more views than the other person. Some person would be more popular than the other person. Yeah? But they're all singing off that same song sheet. That'd be if it ever happened, it would be like career takeover. It would be platform takeover, essentially. It would be huge. You the power, the absolute. What would happen is that your brand will be one, and Facebook would be here. Yeah. Right now, Facebook has the brand, and they control all of the creators. That's how it works. But then, so essentially, what you would do is you'd be taking over. Yeah, and that is how you would. Yeah, already Facebook Gaming, yeah, is $1 million platform. You got $200 million kickback, yeah, based on ad revenue. You end up taking that away and controlling it. You now have contracts. You now have voice. You now have fixes. Yeah, this is what happens. Yeah, this is the power. You are now a union. Yeah. You have now a voice. Imagine everyone in your Discord, which is everyone's viewer. Let it think, right? You're a part of a brand. You're part of a community. Everyone loves the community. They're like, yeah, God level, yeah, whatever, yeah. All of a sudden, there's a problem, and all the biggest people are in that brand. You ain't got one voice, and what do people like? UFC. What is that? What is the UFC? It's a company, but it's a community. Because the sport, yeah, is, I mean, UFC isn't the sport. UFC isn't a sport. UFC is a organization that accommodates martial arts. Like, UFC is not the definitive title of, like, karate. Like, karate is the sport. Yeah, because karate is not a company. UFC is a company and organization. UFC specifically is not actually a sport. Yeah, boxing is a specification of sport. There is not a brand called boxing. There is not a brand called karate. There is not a brand called taekwondo. There is not a brand called that. That is a martial art. But UFC is actually a brand. Yeah, utilizing martial arts. You understand? So the next way to grow a community will no longer be, it's not a sport, it's mixed martial art. Martial art is a sport. I mean, yeah, I guess you could be quite semantic on that, but I think that you understand the separation. Yeah, there, you know, karate is a martial art, and there is a sport within that definitive martial art. And no one can own the word karate. You understand? UFC is, like, legally, you can't own the license to the word karate. You understand? Like, you can't, anyone can be karate. Anyone, karate kid, karate. It's like a word. It's a dictionary it's a word. It's not actually a brand. You know what I mean? UFC is a word. You would get sued if you said UFC. But you could have a giant word that said karate and you wouldn't get sued. You understand the difference? So essentially, UFC is not actually a sport. It's a, yeah, it's a thing. Like NFL is not the sport. It is the company, the FIFA, yeah, NBA. Start understanding what I'm saying. That like, but guess what? Consumers see NBA as the sport. Makes sense? And then you're like, actually, I never thought about it like that before. NFL, that's football. It actually isn't. It's football's football. NFL is just, but they've trained you to think that NFL, football. But actually, it's football, NFL. There could be another company out there that can own football. Yeah, NFL does not own football. Yeah, there could be another organization with different players, different tournaments, different rules. Yeah? Makes sense? And you're thinking, I've never thought about that. Hold on a minute. You're telling me that I could set up a football company with different rules. And we're still playing football, which is its rules. Yeah? But I can make my own branding legislation players, brands. Oh. Excess value. Oh yeah, it's different. But it, yeah, I didn't know that, by the way. But you understand what I mean, that it is different. It is that is bigger than that, you know? So essentially, that is the future of being a streamer, is that you need to view yourself no longer as a one entity. You don't have to like me. You might not even like the boss. Okay, put this in another perspective, right? Jeff Bezos, owner of Amazon. Do you think everybody likes Jeff Bezos? No. Do you think everyone meets Jeff Bezos? No. Think about it. Yeah? That's the future. The streamers not being an individual, being a part of a brand that becomes powerful within the sport, or the, you know, so remember, Facebook Gaming is not it is not a company, it is a community, because it's too small. However, if you own the biggest community in it, you are now the biggest community. In Twitch is more of a company, but if you own the biggest community in Twitch, there then becomes the trickle down effect. One person will be more popular than the other, but the community all eats. Yeah, imagine having, you know, like imagine this, right? This is disgusting advice as well. You know, you guys better consider buying a god level hat today, all right, and help me out with my stars, because this is free fucking consultancy up to your eyeballs. Even my views are shit because I have to wait till Warzone 2 to come out, right? But what else was I going to say? Okay, so imagine esports. What is the problem with an esports team? Okay, Robert, we'll get to that. Right, the problem is that it is actually a team, like a little team inside a community or inside a brand. Can we have the discount link in the chat? It's 5,000 if you want a red and black or green and white, or if you want a legendary, black and gold, or legendary, 7,000 stars. You get 3 games to play with me on Warzone 2.0. You get to join the god level community in our. You get to join our Discord community as well, and everything like that. I suppose not easy to do. It's franchise, isn't it? You're creating a franchise, Jeremy. Yeah, franchises aren't necessarily easy to do because you need the branding, need the artwork, you need the legislation, you need the rules, terminology, and stuff like that. So you need to understand what a franchise is, and then you need to like create the dynamics and ethos. But because people aren't educated into the community way of things, it's a bit different. Anyway, so John Evans put the much, Robert. I fucking love you if you could buy a god level snapback. I'll buy a hat when I'm in the god level franchise. Yeah, well, it doesn't really work like that, innit? You know what I mean? Like, how are you going to get into the how do you think you're going to get into the lectures in Discord? How do you think you're going to get into the TED Talks and the lectures in our Discord? How do you think you're going to be invited into the gentleman's group that we're going to have? How do you think you're going to be invited into the mental health awareness inside our Discord? Think about it. The penny will drop for you in a minute. You'll be like, oh, I'm already fucking 3 years ahead of the game, yeah, because I've had some really important meetings that I can't really talk about, and that is with Discord, and they've helped me actually understand a few things, and I've helped them understand a few things, and the penny dropped 48 hours ago. Yeah, black sheep of Facebook, absolutely, but it's not just that. It is because I'm not conditioned to the school. Yeah, I'm not conditioned. I got expelled from the school, the community. Yeah. So I make my own one, and we'll all eat out of it. If we all work towards it, we'll do well out of it. You might do well out of it. I'm already in your Discord. Okay, are you going to have direct access to the lecture room? Are you going to have the rules to be able to join it? Are you going to be able to get into the forum of discussion and conversations inside our Discord? Are you going to be able to join the high quality streaming Discord rooms that are going to be allocated to us? Are you going to be able to utilize our API that's being connected to our Discord and tournaments? Are you going to be able to understand? Yeah, that's why you support the community. When you buy a god level snapback, you support god level, and you support our endeavors, which is. You won't have access though, because we're removing all access to everybody's access next week. I mean, you are talking to the CEO of God Level right now. That is literally just telling you that that's what we're doing. It's not personal, you know. It's the way we're doing it. If you want to have involvement, you got to support the involvement. You don't. It's not free. Yeah, you got to be a part of it. You have to understand the narrative. If you want to be a part of for something, what do? Invest time, or get your foot in the door through financial gain. You own a God Level Snapback. Yeah. What does that tell me? You give a fuck about us. And plus it gives us money to allows us to grow. Duh. You know, that's the fucking, you know, obvious rhetoric. Yeah. You know, even you're always playing while I'm engaged in conversation well better than I could ever play. Yeah, I can imagine that's quite honest, that is. I've only met, you know.
A cargo helo has entered the airspace. Friendly SAE inbound.
I think I need to put double XP on. Mate, God Level beanie instead, low I prefer. Mate, you could buy a God Level, you know, you could buy a baseball cap version or the snapback version of this. Yeah, or you can support us with a lenticular poster. You know, if you've got some merch and shit, you know, so one of those like legendary, you know, you'll be able to access that, and you have it. Facebook won't let you buy stars. You go for Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Zelle, and we'll get someone to put the stars in on your behalf. Going to my site. We don't have a site. You have to do it all through live. I need to get moderators in the chat. If I get moderators in the chat, you go for Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Zella. About to invest, I just don't wear snapbacks and shirts. I mean, at the end of the day, I'll give you some lessons if you want. If you buy a hat or whatever and you don't want the hat, I'll put the hat in the raffle, yeah, for someone else to be able to win. And then I'll give you 3 lessons and you join the God Level Regiment and you get all the provenances, all the digital provenances. Appreciate you, Mr. Swift. It sounds fair, mate. I'm gonna invent you want one of these bad boys? I'm gonna infinitely come up with ideas to benefit you. That's it. Yeah, I will invent the provenances based on an NFT. This is a key. Own the key. I give you the doors. I will make more doors for you to go in if you own one of these fuckers. Simple as that. I send it to you or whatever, and then you own it and you go. You know what I mean? All I do, my marketing videos, wearing it. Do it. It looks cool as fuck anyway. It's made by Senior Director of Design of Nike and it's supported kids with autism and disabled children so they can play in esports and learn the ropes how to be a streamer and a YouTuber. And now it's going to help war veterans with PTSD. And we're utilising our Discord to be able to help those people and stuff. Yeah, you know, like we're going to have Vet Day, mate. God Level Veteran Day. Yeah? How do you get in it? Alright, you can go to God Level Snapback. You can win one in one of our tournaments. Yeah, we're going to do loads. Yeah, imagine a bunch of Call of Duty veterans playing together. Yeah, they don't have to be mates, but we're going to bring that hub together. We're going to bring a club together. We're going to do things. Yeah. Hello, Sennheiser. Yeah, we're having Call of Duty Vet Day. Can you support our veterans for some bundles of tournament, some winnings, please? Yeah, that's it. You know, it's not hard, but we are doing it. Yeah, NFT, I added to my collection. Well, I mean, it's the actual NFT. Right. Is linked to if you buy a God Level Snapback, you get whitelist access to the God Level NFT and whatnot. That's how it works. Up to 5 for the limited 10 if you buy a legendary. Got no interest in being a famous streamer. I just down to see the brand evolve. Absolutely, you're part of. Okay, so let's War veterans worldwide, mate. We're going to help war veterans with PTSD, mental health, suicide awareness, neurodiversity, disabilities that we already do. But our Discord is about to be verified, which is 1 in 50. It's about to have payout options. There's going to be opportunities for you to generate money based on referrals. There's going to be our own tournament. God Level is an esports organization that creates its own tournaments. It's going to be an org. It's like CDL. We are our own thing. God Level is a esports organization that is going to have Valorant tournaments, different tournaments. God Level is not a team. There's going to be a God Level team in the organization, but God Level is a organization. God Level is the NFL. There is going to be God Level. It's going to own Valorant teams and Call of Duty teams. Like, that is what it is. God Level is not anymore a little team thing. It literally is. Yeah? You understand? Like, it's fucking huge, mate. It's going to be like a thing. God Level is the NFL. God Level is FIFA. Yeah? And again, you might laugh at it now, but I don't really give a fuck, you know. I've proved every person I need to prove that I literally don't get. I'll do whatever I want to do, you know. That's just the belief. It's not an issue, you know. You might agree with it or whatever, but tell me where I failed. Yeah, I've made mistakes, yeah, but I haven't failed. We're still growing. We're about to be offered one of the biggest fucking opportunities in our careers, yeah, and it's amazing. I mean, when I say we're going to be offered it, we've got it. We just need to put in our banking account information, yeah, to allocate everything. Where was it? Me, James Hayton, Jer Bear, and Dictator want to be there. They get we're in the accounts manager conversation. So can I ask, legit people getting smacked, scammers running rogue? Yeah, I love the confidence. So you're becoming a UK gaming org? No, worldwide. No. FaZe isn't even a fucking org anyway, really. Yeah, it is an org, but it's not an NFL. You don't have FaZe tournaments, do you? Think about it logically, right? FaZe tournaments, yeah, don't exist. FaZe plays in tournaments. We are going to own our own tournaments. We are going to be a thing that could be... God Level could be a TV channel that has teams that play for God Level, like an NFL. There will be legislation. There will be legalities. You will get sued within God Level if you're cheating. You will be, you know... It is going to be like a brand. Like, it'll grow like the NFL. Like, it's a thing, you know? Alright, 2 brands of widescreen company. So for me, it's just getting involved to help see you grow, become huge. Absolutely, right? So I didn't finish what I was saying to you, actually, by the way. Right? So I don't know how to say your name, if it's Sky1 or SK1, right? But can I ask you an example? Do you play golf or any sport? You sign up to a club, right? Own server. Well, I don't know what you mean by that. Be more specific. I do. Right, okay. May I ask, respectfully, how much do you pay a month to be a member of this golf club? A Facebook platform, I don't know, mate. My tats hurt. Yeah, they fucking hurt, mate. It's gonna hurt, yeah? You're not, you know, you'll be fine though, mate, yeah? It's only for a few hours. And what are you getting done? It's gonna fucking wreck, actually. Yeah, in a certain area, you know. Don't be a puss. No pain, no gain. I appreciate you. I appreciate it, Robert. Let me know if you want me to hook you up with anyone, like a Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, if you want. You don't have to do it today, mate. You're more than welcome to do it another day, of course. So I'm just trying to do a level up weapon day, shoot the shit. £100 a month, right? Okay? Imagine, right now, that you want to see God Level grow. Okay? Correct? You want to see it grow. Discord is going to allow you to pay for a monthly subscription that is going to give you access to the Discord's When I link up for a bit, I can include you in the link and everything. It's going to include you into the Discord. What does that do? It is a golf club. Think about it. You get games in with people. You get to connect to other people. Yeah, think about it. That's what you're doing. Is you're literally buying that God level hat. Is your sign up fee. Think about it. That's your sign up fee. That's saying that, hey, you know what? I fucking like this idea. I like what you're doing. I want to help, you know, build this company. I can see that you work with kids with autism and disabilities based on the company and the building that you own. I can see that you do this and this and this. I'm going to buy a God level snapback, not because I want to wear one, but because I want entry into the club. Boom. Now you're in the club. If you want to continue to stay in the club, you then pay for a tiered entry. However, owning a God level snapback might give you discount. I don't know what that looks like yet. Owning a God level snapback might give you future provenances that we don't even know exist yet, because we're going to invent them as we go along. You understand? So essentially, yeah, what we're doing is that it is the same as a gym. Yeah, as a salesman, absolutely it's sales. But guess what we're doing, Chris? Giving people opportunity. Understand? Giving people opportunity. Giving people opportunities to learn. Like, what did you learn today? Look how much you learned. Look how much I've broadened your brain. Like, you're not like this guy SK1. He doesn't want to be a famous streamer, but he's thinking, like, actually, this makes sense. I do pay £100, $100 a month for a golf club. I don't even play it every day, or maybe I play sometimes every other day. But I pay $100 a month to be in this club. So with my friends and have some drinks and have some chats, and I still pay for the fucking drinks, don't you? You still pay for the fucking food and the snacks at the golf club. Yeah, you still pay for, you know, the new golf club that they sell under their brand and they make commission. Understand? Yeah, exactly the same. You're making no difference. What you're doing is you're supporting our company, our infrastructure, our development. You are paying to be in the club. You're paying to be a part of the club. You're paying to learn and gain whatever accessibility that you want from the club. It is a company. It is part of being like in the NFL. We are and basically when you buy a God level snapback, you are actually supporting all of those things, right? And you are being a part of it. Now, if you say, oh, hey, Luke, you know, will I ever get the opportunity of, you know, being a part of the franchise and I can use your artwork and well, do you own a God level snapback? No. Well, then why would I support you? Well, I have the money. Can you come to a golf club for free? You get a free day. But can you use the brand? No. Can you turn up to cinema for free? No. Can you use the gym for free? Bring a friend, maybe on this, yeah, at one time. You understand? So it's fair. It's fair. It's not to do with like, oh, make me money, please. Yeah, duh, make me money, but the idea is that you can't make something exist. So the next stage of being a streamer has nothing to do with the person. It's to do what club, what org, what you support. You know, those things are what is going to grow. So now, this consultancy that you got right now, just know this isn't bullshit. You're an adult. You guys can all make your own decision. You've all seen it. You've all seen the streamers grow. You've all seen them fail. You've seen me at 1,000 views back in the day, and you've seen me be nice. You've seen me be rude. You know 100% that you are cognitively able to understand the breakdowns on how this works. You know it. Yeah? Yeah, you know it. So therefore, because of that, you now know that I am not wrong. You might not like me. That's okay. Jeff Bezos owns Amazon, and you don't have to like him. Yeah, you got to spend money to make money. That's life. You invest to get profit. Absolutely. But what about the knowledge? Yeah. So like right now, you know, you might be a really cool dude, right? You know, and you now know me because you've bought your way in. But you know, we're chatting now, aren't we? We're having a good time. We're part of the club. You're now in the gentleman's room with NitroLuke, sipping on a beer or whatever, and we are shooting the shit right now. Yeah. What do you do when you pay for a golf club? Yeah. Easy, shut the fuck up, mate. Yeah, start playing Victor role. I will ban you. Okay? Yeah, I'm leveling up guns right now. You can't just like get into games whenever you want. Leveling up guns. Yeah. Yeah. It's not how it works. Yeah, you joined the first day. I haven't seen you in ages. You haven't asked me to join. You stay in your lane, young man. Okay? Yeah. Then we will play when the time is right. But don't play the Luke. What the fuck? It's not how it works. Yeah, okay, I'm sick of you playing that card with me. Yeah, I don't rush you every win. I'm a human being. Treat me like that, and then we will be able to do the same. I don't know what you mean. You've just turned up. Have you messaged me before? Did you let me know? He's a good guy. He's a really good guy. He's helped us with loads of stars, by the way. I won't lie. He's a really good guy. But he's not doing the correct process in order to be able to get into a game. Like right now, I'm just leveling up guns and stuff like that. But Measy, give me an hour, and then we'll link up. 1 hour. Okay? Dennis, can you please send a message to Tom Hinton and apologise? I never said thank you for his 2,000 stars. I'm interested in being involved moving forward. PCC ambassador. Yeah, I know you are. John with the 200, Alex with 30. Yeah. Where are we? Hello?
Hello?
Do you have Cash App to be able to help me with?
Yeah. Yeah, I got a Cash App. Why, is somebody who wants to buy a hat?
Yeah, there is someone that wants to buy a hat, and I need just basically go through the process, yeah?
Okay.
Did you hear what I was saying about the, are you live?
No, I'm not live yet.
Oh, so what did you hear? Because I've basically been telling people that how to grow the next set of streams.
I mean, you had a great idea, the way that you said, if you got all of these large stream group, then the platform would be irrelevant. That was like a brain-blowing kind of thing. Like, it makes sense.
Yeah, like, what do you need on CA? What do you mean? Pussy to a cat. Ask your mum.
There you go. Hayton's put his Cash App in there, I think.
Yeah, Hayton's Cash App is in there. He's my logistics dude. So if you want to send him the Cash App to go through the stars and we put the stars in your behalf, we'll do the discount for you. So Hayton's, can you do the conversion? What one would you like to get, by the way? If you are interested in copying it to get in there, let me know, Robert, what you'd like to do. Hayton's is your guy. And like I said, you don't have to do it today. Obviously, if you help me today, just know that anyone that helps me break stars today is purely supporting me based on the fact I'm leveling up guns ready for Warzone on there. But no, what I was trying to explain to people is that Facebook Gaming is not a company. It is a community, right? However, the problem with it being a community is the fact that it's not a franchise or a community, meaning that you can get exiled from the community like nothing. Yeah, Twitch is so big a company based on the size. Sure, in theory, Twitch is a community. Almost surpasses the community concept, as it were, right? So you know,
it definitely doubles as it, because their fan base and players are all the same thing. So like most of the people that watch Twitch are also on Twitch, and it becomes like a club in itself.
Yeah, I mean, Measy, let me know what do you mean? What do I need? Are you talking about stars? Yeah. Now we'll play him easy for sure. I'm leveling up guns though, you just know. Nathan, good to see you. I'm glad that you're letting everyone know. So essentially, yeah, I was playing. It means you're a great salesman. Oh, Josh, I was playing too. I was only joking, mate. I wasn't being serious. I had no facial expression. I apologize. Sorry, I was saying, yeah, no. So essentially, Facebook Gaming is a community now. It's not anything other than a community. It's a little community that has a bunch of streamers that call themselves a platform. But the problem is they've masked that perception, that they've masked it, that people still believe that it's a company and a big brand. It's not. It is just a community, nothing more. And essentially, what we need to do is make God Level a franchise, essentially, so where, you know, people can then use a traditional default artwork. So say, for example, like Husky Gaming, he's asked me in the past, like, oh, Luke, how do I become a member of God Level? Well, you know, you have to just be like being in God Level now, realistically, you know, we are like, you know, we have involvement in shares, we have involvement in the business, we have involvement in the development, we have involvement of the legality, we have involvement in the contracts, we have involvement in the you know, the companies that exist. That's kind of like the actual, what you would call a member of God Level. Now, you would say like a God Level ambassador or a God Level partner. Yeah. A God Level ambassador would probably be like a public speaker. So like Dennis at the moment, he trains dogs how to work with PTSD, neurodiverse.
that's cool.
Yeah, so he is a supporter, but he's not a streamer. Yeah, so himself, he could be like a advocate for PTSD and stuff like that. So essentially, if we have members in God level that want to speak to someone, maybe they're going through some traumatic experience or suicide or something, we would set aside allocation of time to someone like Dennis. Now Dennis might want to do it for free, might not want to do it for free, might want to have some like hour paid or something. He could, because that's where the stars are enabling us to support infrastructure, right, to these potential opportunities that could look lucrative. For example, a tournament,
yeah, correct,
that can't just be free. That tournament has to have a winning. That tournament has to have a giveaway. That tournament API, the rent, the everything that's set up with that. Yeah. Let me know, Meezy, if you need the discount link. So you understand that, like, essentially what we need to do is that also God level needs to be like the NFL. It needs to also own teams within God level, right? But the teams can't be like the Huskies or whatever. They have to be like, we own the like CDL own the franchise, like CDL own Optic, they own like even NFL owns all the teams, don't they? Right. They own by contract, they own all the teams, they own all the players, and everything like that. I think the teams own the players, but the teams are owned by the organization, which is the
yes.
Yeah. So what God level needs to be is God level needs to be a esports company that has people playing in teams under them, not the other way around. So not like, yes, all right, there could be a God level team that plays in other tournaments, but the perception is that a God level could be a TV channel and people watch teams within the TV channel, and then they would be official teams. It's a bit like CDL. Yeah. So
I was gonna say CDL would be the closest.
Yeah, that would be the closest. Yeah, but the thing is, like, FaZe, if you think about it, FaZe is just a glorified team. Yeah, they act as if they're like an org, but really they're not. They're a company and a team. Yeah. However, they don't have their own. If FaZe turn around and says, we are inventing the FaZe CDL, and there was like invented FaZe teams that they invent, like maybe there was like Bays, Days, Ks, Maze, in a FaZe organized, infrastructure. FaZe would own all of the Bays, Days, FaZe, Ks teams, and there'd be players playing within that ecosystem of their tournament, and then people would support the teams within the actual, the NFL concept. That's the reason why, what are we missing, mate? I don't know, mate. Like, how many stars are? What are you buying? A hat or what, Meezy? I don't know. Let me know what you're after. 5 more zeros, we'll call it a day, all right? But remember,
there you go.
Just let me know. Let me know. Yeah, you did. You did all the time. Elaborate. So yeah, that's what it is. Is God level needs to be like a franchise. So essentially what we need to do is set up a package or an infrastructure. Yeah. Okay. Oh, mate, he's fucking, mate. Right. Hold on. That's fucking banging, mate. So Robert, I've got you in a minute. Let me finish this little talking, and then we'll give the shout outs properly going in. So, no, what we got to do is we've got to start looking at it and start going with like Warzone 2. Our tournaments, we need to invent teams. We need to invent, like, we actually need to invent the teams, and then we need to say you are playing for that team. So like, instead of us going, oh, I'm Husky Gaming, I'm a streamer, you are Husky Gaming and you're playing for Hayes. And then I'm Sparkus and you're not playing for Sparkus. You could have like a generic Warzone tournament, but then we should invent our own NFL, our own. Right. So we actually had so we could also own the God level vets tournament, and we invent all the vet teams. So Vet Goblinaut, Vet Dragon, Vet this, and that is a team with artwork and players, and people can advertise that.
You said you want to pick the players too?
I mean, well, no, not necessarily. No,
I was gonna say, I was like, that would be more like the NFL team picking their team.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. So there would be a army team that'd come along, and if they were a good enough team, they could then sign our Alex. So they wouldn't be, their team name wouldn't be named. We'd own the team name, but they would then have a captain with the team name. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that how it works with like Sharks and shit with NFL?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
NFL have a set amount of teams that they allow to be a team, and then those teams go out as their own kind of like organization. And
so there's someone that basically says, so the NFL will probably own like the Panda, like, I don't know, let's pretend of something they won't own, the Newts. Yeah, they probably low-key actually have a picture like somewhere hidden in a library catalog somewhere called the Newts, and they ask someone like a big, yeah, I'm looking to get involved in making my own team under the NFL, and you're like, yeah, sure, yeah, okay, you can go as the Newt, you can pick this catalog of different teams.
You can be the Newts.
You can be the Newts. They look like this. Yeah. All right, share. I'll make the Newts, and then if they take off, then you know the Newts get kicked back off of the NFL.
Basically, the NFL makes sure that anything that happens, like branding wise and franchise wise, it always goes through them. So, like, if the Cowboys or one of them wanted to change their brand and everything, I think it has to go through the NFL to be like verified.
Oh yeah, because it has to have an art style, doesn't it?
Yeah, it has to be in the same style as, you know, everything else.
Right. Okay. So what?
Pretty sure.
Yeah. So essentially, yeah, we wouldn't just own tournaments when God Level launches. It would own that. We'd be our own NFL. Yeah. So essentially, but we need to think about it because essentially, you know, there is you could do it in different. You could do it by a game. Or you could, because like technically, let's say each game is its own sport in a way. So you could say Call of Duty is a sport, Valorant is a sport, and then you could then league, is it, you know, or whatever. Is an NFL? NFL isn't even a league. What is the correct terminology of the NFL and the NBA? What is the separation?
National Football League.
No, but what is the?
And within the league, you have the teams.
So no, but isn't there different types of leagues in the NBA? Or is it just one league?
The NBA is just one league, and then you have the WNBA, which would be another league.
Right. So essentially, NBA is a league.
NBA would be the national basketball, and then they have like college basketball and.
Yeah, but
you know what I'm saying? Like,
what is the business terminology? Yeah, is so the NBA that's on TV? Is it an association? Like, what is the? You know what I mean? Like, what is the NBA? And then what? Because there's leagues in the NBA, but what is the overall? Like, technically, people view the NBA as basketball, right? But basketball is actually like I could make my own basketball. I could take basketball, the sport, and make my own teams league and everything, and ask for it to be on TV, you know, and things like that. And it could be its own thing. Like, you could have another NBA, you know, if you wanted to.
Well, Danny says that there's NBA has a G League, which is like the minors. So I guess NBA is like multiple leagues from the sounds of it.
Yeah, it's like a company. So basketball's the sport, then NBA is the company that owns leagues in the company. So it's like, but what I'm thinking about, what is the actual terminology of NFL? Like, as in, like, what does it mean? Is it a restaurant? It says the NFL has the NFC conference and an AFC conference. The NBA has the Eastern and Western conference. So what does a conference mean? Sounds like a meeting.
So I know like the Western and Eastern conference would be, or at least for the NFL, is like that side of the country. So they bring it together and that becomes the NFL. And you have the Eastern and Western conference.
Yeah, but someone still owns, the fucking thing. Like Jeff Bezos
I think
owns.
NFL is. I think the NFL does.
So, right, so let's work it out. So basketball. So, right, NBA, let's do. So, oh, no, we'll do NFL, right? It's football, right? So football is the sport, and NFL is a company that is attached to the sport. That company, the NFL, owns its own rules, legislation, and teams and leagues. So that's it. So essentially, you're taking a sport, and just saying, we're going to invent our own leagues, our own teams, and our own rules. That's literally it, right? So essentially, in a way, the NFL is just a fucking company. The NBA is a company, and like it's almost like Amazon or Facebook. It's just a company, and these guys have a really successful company that people follow, which is, and love, and They control the teams, the branding, the leagues, and the future of the bit. That's what it is. That's literally all it is a yeah, is a fucking company. Yeah, in simple terms, right? That's what it is, right? Yeah, they basically own the sport. No, they don't. You see, they basically own it by the growth, but they don't actually own the sport. Do they? They don't own
and
the
that's
sport.
Kind of what we're trying to get at is the fact that the NFL is a governing body to the entire thing, but they don't own the sport.
No one can actually own a sport unless you invent the sport and it's brand, like, unless you could try, you could literally, it's whoever invented basketball's too old. No one invented basketball. Like, no, you know what I mean? Like, basketball isn't owned by one man. You couldn't own a basketball. You couldn't just own basketball. Like, for example, Call of Duty, that was invented by a company first. So then in theory, if you said Call of Duty, you would say Call of Duty is a sport owned by Activision, right? So then if you made a video game that had no branding but just had shooting, that would actually be owned by, well, so they would own the engine, not the branding. So imagine gaming drafts. Well, that's what we're talking about. By the way, Robert, why don't I put you down for the red and black and green and white? Yeah, that way you have two hats. Unless green and white's not good for the green screen. Why don't I... It's up to you. You basically, look. You've got 9,500. 7,000 stars gets you the black and gold, which is technically a legendary. If you sent... 2,500 more, you would get the red and black and the black and gold. But... I could always put you down for green and black, and I mean technically you're 500 stars off from getting a second hat, but I'm sure, you know, times are rough right now, as in, like, we're just playing Modern Warfare. It's not really that big of the deal. I can cover your $5 to send out the last thing you put 101 big hit. You let me know how you want to do it. So NCAA football is together with NFL and high schools. That's how I'm trying to learn. Teams can be forced to sell if 24 or 32 decide that the owner of the team is holding his team to its professional standards.
Yeah, Tom was saying in a different message there that the teams actually own the NFL, and in order to get into the NFL, they have 24 of the 32 different teams that all say okay.
So it's a committee.
So it's like a union. It's kind of like a union.
It's a union, yeah. But then, in theory, CDL isn't a union, is it? They're not. That isn't actually. Well, those teams.
No, CDL, I don't think is.
So I think logically, maybe they bought out all the teams to begin with. Oh no, that you could buy in, can't you? You buy in,
yeah.
Yes, you buy in to the league.
You buy into it, yeah.
Yes. So they don't necessarily. They probably own some of the teams, yeah. But they go, it's 5 million, isn't it? That's what they're saying. It's 5 million entry each year to get your team to play in the company, essentially.
Right.
Right? See, the reason why I'm working this out is because a UFC is owned by an individual. There you go. So it could be different. It doesn't have to work by this. He's trying to basically, Tom Hinton's basically trying to show that it can make sense however you want. It could be a company, you know, it could be whatever. Amazon could own their own basketball if they wanted to. If they wanted to, Jeff Bezos could say, I love basketball. I'm going to make a Amazon TV show that has got our own basketball. Yeah, and I'm gonna give anyone an opportunity to join the bot. So why the fuck are people paying sports channels? Why doesn't the sports channel just own? Like, why doesn't Amazon, instead of sponsoring, why doesn't Amazon create its own basketball? Like, so they can, you know what I mean? So it's basketball, but they have their own players, their own teams, their own leagues, and it's basketball. It doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't they fucking do that?
Because then they're competing against NBA.
Yeah, but why not?
That's a large group. I don't think that they'd be able to compete with it.
I don't know. I reckon.
I don't
mean,
think it would have the following that the NBA does.
well, not for a long time, but like maybe in like 20 years it could, if it was really good. And that, you know, like, okay, like look at boxing right now. You know, you have to admit that boxing, like the sport boxing at the moment, where all the people are fighting, it has become cheap and corrupt. Like boxing has never been so bad ever. Like it's shit. So like it almost needs like a governing body to come along and take over boxing. Like boxing needs, like the problem with boxing is that no one really even knows what the name of the fucking league is. Like who owns boxing? I just hear, you know, when you watch boxing, I don't go, oh, NBA, whatever. I just say, oh, boxing. You know, like you don't actually think of an actual like governing body, like who owns a boxing.
I don't follow it enough to know what the governing body would be.
No, boxing is not a league. Oh, is it because it's owned by one person? It technically isn't a league, is it? Because it's all like, it's like fights, isn't it? It's like oh, I want to fight you, mate. Yeah, and then you get wins and losses. So then it's the person that is owned, not boxing is corrupt around promotional companies. Interesting. So boxing can't afford to pay the players. This is why the players don't get paid. Makes sense, doesn't it? So it's all hustle. Boxing is a big hustle. Boxing is like
It's used for gambling and shit.
Yeah, so it's a cowboy sport. It's not even a fucking sport. It's a sport, but it's not really a sport. It's like it's a cowboy sport, isn't it? It's a fucking cowboy sport. It's not even got, you know, like it's a bit too out there, isn't it? It's a bit too. That's why it's got shit. Is that everything in the world's got more professional, and the sport is out of date because it's not ran by any governing body. UFC is because UFC is actually probably more professional than boxing because of the professionalness. However, UFC is owned by one man, which leads to dictatorship behavior, which it does because the UFC don't pay its player or pay people correctly, which is true if you think about it. So therefore, that's got more greed because it's owned by one person. Interesting shit, dude. Yeah.
But back to what you were saying a second ago, where you said, why doesn't Amazon come up with their own basketball team and combat against, you know, the NBA?
Right.
It's kind of the same thing that's happening with the whole streaming platform wars right now. You've got Twitch that has been like the NBA, and you've got YouTube.
But what they don't do is they don't tell you who they're promoting. You see, the NBA, you know the players, you know the people they give a fuck about. You know, like it's almost like, you know, a Facebook partnership or a Twitch partnership is so vague.
Yeah.
Based on that analogy, them handing out partnerships like water is actually what's murdered this platform as well.
Yeah, it's a bad thing. Because then basically you're just saying, hey, everybody's a partner now, have fun.
Because they've cheapened the whole value of it.
Yep.
Yeah, interesting. You see, that's why, you know, today I'm having this chat, because essentially I'm trying to like set the roots of what we're trying to build for God level. And I think, you know, we need to break down these sections based on this. Like, for example, I was talking about the next evolution of streamer. It has nothing to do with the streamer anymore. Like, you are a streamer that streams not for you, but for God level. I am a streamer that streams for God level. Right? Dr. Disrespect is not a streamer for him. He should be a streamer to stream for Champions Club. Z-Laner should not have ZVAM. He should leave and stream for Champions Club. And therefore, Dr. Disrespect owns Champions Club, but you should say to Z-Laner that anyone that you bring into the Champions Club subscription through the Discord process or whatever, you get 20%, and you know, or whatever. So you know, and more people are more likely to join the Champions Club knowing that Dr. Disrespect, that you're officially part of his brand. But it's not, you know, same as UFC. Makes sense. So what I'm saying is that there's no such thing. So what was your thing called before? Bear Den.
Yeah, the Bear Den.
That doesn't exist anymore.
No, it's God level now.
It's God level. Like, it's God level. You promote that your Discord is not another Discord. It is God level. The GTA servers and all that is God level. Yeah, if you know, that is what you're building. You're building and then if a streamer wants to be a part of, you know, the tournaments and that, you know, entry, well, if they own a hat, they get into like a certain area of the Discord and entry to the consultancy and shit like that, because that's like an entry key that we can invent and take away the provenances as we see fit, because that's the the business rhetoric of the hat, as it were, because you're so basically it's a kickback supporting God level and our endeavors, supporting the kids and the, you know, things like that, being a part PTSD and all that shit in theory. And speaking to SK1, yeah, technically it is the sign up fee to a gym. You know, like sign up fee to any, you know, when they charge you a sign up fee, you know, internet sign up fee or whatever. Yeah.
What's that, being partnered?
No, owning a God level Snapback is the sign up fee.
That is like buying your membership.
Yes, yeah. That is buying your membership.
It's a one-time fee. Like, it's the cheapest membership you could ever get.
Yeah, and then we invent you know, the provenances, and then we can always own another item of merch that could have different provenances, whatever, if we wanted to, but or a different section of the gym, like a platinum membership or whatever. But then if you pay the monthly subscription, you then stay in the gym. So the sign-up fee is essentially showing your support by buying an item of merch, and then, you know, the subscription on the Discord is the continued, you know, access to the tournaments, access to this, access to that, you know, things like that. So that's what I'm saying is that from now on we need to be viewing God level as a Facebook. Like, we have to be viewing that as in, like, you push God level and then you become popular within the God level, and that's how you become popular. So in theory, if God level, imagine FaZe, right? You have people in FaZe, which is a team, but you could say it's an org, but whatever. It's probably a little bit of both for all that. So I paid my member fee. Yes, that's right, Chris. Yeah, that's why you get to join the Warzone 2.0 regiment. Yeah. So FaZe, for example, you know that guy, was it FaZe Linksy?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be right, not being rude, but he's like one of the most least irrelevant FaZe members out of the whole FaZe. Yeah, because of probably geographically of where he's based, not the fact that he is a human being, is a bad person and he's less relevant. It's just probably the fact that he can't be necessarily mates with the other members of FaZe because he doesn't live there. Understand? So then in theory, he would then financially do worse off than the other members because he's not viewed as a popular member of FaZe. He's like a backing actor, a backing singer to the band. Yeah, well,
he's like people on the team that are on the bench, like they're just waiting to get on to the main team.
Yes. So then they're thinking of Nadia. If they make her a member of FaZe, that's because she has.
Oh God, I hope not.
Well, they're just trying to maybe make babies. Who's gonna be? You know. Anyway, point is, you know, how much hats I didn't ask. It's 5,000 stars for a limited and 7,000 stars for a legendary. Then what you could do is that, you know, then that's where you make, you know, the merch line. So then you have referrals. So then you make a God level ambassador. Right, so say for example, let's say, I don't know if Meezy's still here. If Meezy was still here, I'd be able to explain it. But let's say SK1 says, "Hey Luke, I've played in this club, like a golf club, because he says he doesn't want to be famous. He just wants to play in the club. So he's paid his entry fee, which is the hat. Yeah. He then obviously, if he wants access to certain areas of the club, or tournaments, he pays the subscription monthly. Yeah." And then if he wants to make money, yeah, and we're like, oh, you know, why should you make money off of our brand? This is the franchise concept, yeah? We go, oh, well, I play in your tournaments, I play in your club, you know who I am, I could probably sell some hats. And we go, okay, so then we give SK1 a referral code, and any hats he sells, he then becomes a partner. So he gets the God level partner that allows to sell merch and earn a percentage of the sale of the merch. And then if he sells your specific merch, then, you know, obviously, then he gets a, you know, it's one of those processes, you know. So essentially, God level needs to be a company that does all these different things, and it doesn't sound that complicated because you can use all of it in the Discord with subscriptions instead. So it's like paying for a Netflix subscription that gives you access to tournaments, gaming, leagues, you know, accessibility to make money. So like AMP should technically be sourced out with well, it's technically another company, but that we could also own our own AMP or something like that. I don't know. Point is that's how it needs to be. That is what we need. We need to collectively grow God level to the point where everyone knows about God level. But as could you tell Amazon, it's owned by Jeff Bezos. Yeah. Can you tell me who is the COO of Amazon?
Fuck no.
Exactly. That's the problem. We need to create, it's all about team members being known in, like the NFL. Yeah, you need to become a non-profit organization. No. I think we would have non-profit subsidiaries. Oh, I understand about non-profit organization because then in theory, but I want to be. I mean, hey, if you're a fucking success, Amazon doesn't ever have a profit. Facebook doesn't ever run a profit. So.
Yeah, it's just to pay all the employees and shit.
I mean, no, well, they don't run at a profit because they don't have to pay tax. So.
Right.
It doesn't make sense for that size company to ever pay profit because, no offense, they're too big. They're too big. Like, they're so big that why would you want to fucking pay? Why? Why would you? Why? It doesn't make logistical sense to pay the tax man at all because you're always investing your money. I mean, like, if Mark Zuckerberg wanted to sell up and say, I'm done now, I'm going to sell, then at that point, that would make sense. But it doesn't actually make sense to have, to run at a profit, as it were, because why? Why would you? You're constantly developing your company. Why the fuck? Like, why? You shouldn't. So Luke, CEO, and then you work down from there and get paid through like RSL off. Then CEO VIP position goes down the chain. Well, yeah, you get paid that, and then you can get, and if you own shares, you get dividends and shit like that. Like, I know how it works and stuff. The way it works at God level is I'm 100% shareholder, but if me and the boys have a project that we're working on or a brand deal that we're working on, they get equal split, basically. Not me, I get a higher percentage, but that's how it works with Jer, Haytons, and Vic. But then what you could do, Jer, there could be someone else that we don't even know. They could come up with another idea. So, like the God level pizza idea.
Yeah.
What if someone wants to take the God level pizza idea in another country? And then we franchise it out, and that person would then get a cut based on his jurisdiction. Yeah,
we'd have to allocate whatever we see fit to split again.
Yeah, I see.
And then you take it out of those percentages.
Right, okay. Yeah, so, I mean, it's quite weird, because, like, the good thing about Facebook, right, is if we had this conversation on Twitch, it'd get nowhere. The only good reason why this is fucking good on Facebook is because these people here are adults. They've paid taxes. They've been fucked over by employees. They run their own companies. And when you actually think about it right now, the actual power of information right this exact second in this chat right now is like a fucking business. Like, even though people just want to watch them play the game, I'm sorry, the game isn't exactly, like, it's not shit, but you got to level up guns. So, I'm stuck in the mud, as it were. I can't do anything else. Essentially, what I'm trying to do is just hit my guns, and then when I hit my guns, I then can play multiplayer properly. I can chat properly. So where there is money, there is loopholes. Yeah, but the loopholes are all legal. Yes, they are corrupt, but they are all legal. Yeah. That's just the way it is, isn't it? That's how the world works, but also at the same time, what I think I would always do is I'd always pay my employees well. I'd always make sure they were looked after. I would that's the difference, right? So like Richard Branson for Virgin, I don't know if you guys know, he pays his employees the most, like, ever. Like, he gives them great pension schemes, and they are legit. He gives them, the highest pay in travel. I think if you're a Virgin, like, airline person, you're paid very well. Like, he is the epitome of a good businessman. Jeff Bezos as well. You can't argue the rhetoric on that. He you know, you pay well and fair. Yeah, you pay well and fair. There you go. That's what you do. You pay well and fair. You look after people. Yeah, and that's what you do. And that's fair, isn't it? That's just the way it is. And if you do well, you go up the food chain. You get paid more and you get paid better. That's it. That's just the way it is. You know. Interesting. Yeah, that's just it's just the way it is. Plus, no one can put in American leagues on any sort of world without their say. Are you sure? Are you sure that that's true? Yeah. No one can put American leagues on any sort. Have they bought out the legality of that? Yeah, they need to be looked after, don't they, Chris? That's what it is. People want to be looked after and be safe, you know, and that's it. And that's why, you know, Richard Branson is a billionaire. He doesn't need to be a 3 billionaire. You know, he can make the 3 billion in a few extra years. You know, really, Christian. So, Jeff.
Yeah.
So they own the franchise. They own the legality. Right. Okay. So ask me this then. Yeah, Christian. Ask this. Right. If we made our own, it's a trademark, right? So they've trademarked sports to make leagues, like the concept of leagues, right? So I've got a question for you then, right? What if we invented our own football? So for example, it's still football, but the way that the point scoring is different. And the way that the rules and the red cards and the yellow cards are different. Does that in theory mean that you own your own version of the sport and they couldn't legally actually tell you that you couldn't? That is a question I give you. Is that the loophole there? Could you make your own rules in that sport? Yeah, that would be
easy to do too.
You know, that's set aside. And then because it's actually a different rule, that gives it theory that is a different sport. Let's see what you say on that one.
All you do is you can get rid of the field goal post. Just make it so there's no kicking.
I to be fair, from a legal standpoint, because you know what they say when it's the likeness. I think you'd have to very definitively change, like, so for example, the teams and the leagues would have to definitely be structured differently. They'd have to be similar but differently. Yeah, and then you'd have to have the artwork would have to look different. I think you'd have to basically go out your way to significantly make. And so Nick says they have already tried different leagues. There's the Arena Football League and have been 3 failed football leagues in the US in the last 25 years.
Yeah, true. I remember those.
So yes, you can. Right, apparently you can. So if we invented our own league or technically they would be viewed as a different. It would be actually viewed as a different sport. I suppose that's how they got chess in the Olympics, because it was a sport, like it was played and there was a governing body and there's more to it than just. Shall we just put chess in? I'm guessing that there was like actual businessmen and it was taken seriously, and you know there's more provenance than just a simplistic. You know. You
think there was riots during the chess fights or whatever?
I think I think what it is again just the corruption, isn't it? Gambling. I think so. Maybe chess had a good way of laundering money. Yeah. So same as boxing. So I'd say, and then because chess didn't get any extra form of regulations, and other countries didn't adapt to it and adopt it because it was too specific, let's say. Yeah. Therefore. It says, look at XFL. What's up, Mark Brown?
Is XFL the one with the ladies in the bras and they like play football? Bras and panties? Which one's that one?
I just think it's weird how we've never actually understood that. Like, if we don't understand that, but we understand a lot about influencing, you know, it must be a small percentage of people that actually fucking understand about all this little stuff, but it wouldn't take that long to actually teach people how it works. It's crazy, isn't it? That's what schools need. You know, for the human evolution to go to the next stage, schools need to be teaching this exact thought processing and breaking down these analogies in order to actually... No, he's wrong.
Yeah, schools need to teach more about a lot of different... I mean, unions in general, they should try to, like, teach people exactly what they are.
So then, in theory, yeah, what schools need to have is we need to leave the government-funded schools and have a public school that's supported by government but has different curriculums, so we can,
like Elon Musk did.
but his is private, correct? That's not public.
It's private, but yeah, it's still,
No, I mean like a governmentally funded school, that still school follows traditional curriculums but is made up, like, I guess in theory a government would not support that motion, would it? Because then it would go against their public schools. But then, you know, but could you ever own your own school and it be government funded the whole way? Or would it have to be governmentally funded? Like, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, could you have your own school?
I think you'd have to call it oh man, what are those called? Like a trade school kind of thing, like where it teaches different things, but it is government funded.
Right. So.
But they have another name for it. I can't remember.
Well, in the UK, it used to be called Polytechnic, right? And that essentially that is a trade school.
Right. Because trade schools still teach you the basics of other things, but they just they specify in whatever trades you're looking into.
Yeah, I have double XP, David. Yeah, private school, but but we don't. Private school's expensive, right? Yeah, and it needs to be funded by government, which is taxes, correct? So then so private school gets funded by the parents, right? So and a trade school is technically actually a private school by the sounds of it, but they probably do get kickback from government because it's like support from the government. So it's not a government funded school where the whole of the school is funded by council and government, but there's a percentage. I'm good man, been kicked out of the bed, so gonna have some early last and rust. There's a good man mean. Did you say something to your wife, did you? I need to write these emails down, dude, but I'm just in like a trance of trying to break down these loopholes so that we can make the best, so we can start building the Discord. Because the Discord sounds like the Discord needs to be like like it has to be a company. It has to be unbelievably seriously taken, super serious.
It needs to be very well built too. Do they have people that are going to kind of help us with that?
We're speaking to the accounts manager on like the next day or so. I mean, if Hayton's Hayton should just join, but he probably sounds like death.
Because there's people that I know that like specialize in
breaks. If you're like a trade school. So you probably don't get funding from government, but you get tax breaks. Trade schools expensive, just like private schools, at least here in Florida. Okay, let's. So I need to add down these people real quick. Dennett, no. What, Robert, are you still there, mate? I just put you down for green and black and red and black, yeah. Well, we're about to be, well, might as well put the double XP on again. Mate, I'm about to run out of double XP, man, dudes.
Yeah.
I don't know if that Robert guy's still here. James, can you get me his email? Can you just message him back? Have you leveled up all the guns yet?
No, not yet. I got to do the shotguns and LMGs.
It was the dog, was it? Damn. I've done the assaults, done the battle rifles, done the SMGs, done the
I'm pretty much looking at getting the LMGs done, and I don't know, I might not worry about the shotguns. Depends on how long it takes me.
Remember what I said to you. How are we doing on stars? We're on 45,000 stars. Yeah, so, you know, if you want to incentivize as a matching or something like that, you know, it's a kick, you know, like it's, as soon as I do all the guns, I'll be able to like do like proper content, like proper content. Yeah, you remember why you can't do that, right? Don't you?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because they've got you by the balls, because
they do have you by the balls.
Because there's attachments on the shotguns that you need on assault rifles.
Yeah. Also, the doof and stuff back in the day was one of the funnest fucking things on Warzone, so.
We can make a shotgun league.
Shotgun League.
No, but imagine we did. You and the best shotgun players in the world team up and have their own teams. And then
Could you imagine watching that? It would be the quickest games ever.
it'd be hilarious though. It'd be fucking dope.
Just done.
This skin, the skin you're talking
Game
about,
over.
the Bigfoot skin. I could give. Yeah, listen, wouldn't it be dope? We could, you could do if you want the Bigfoot skin. Buy a god level snapback and we'll give you the Bigfoot skin. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about like that's such a hustle, isn't it? Yeah, you know, hey, Jay's sitting there going, I could have done that. Yeah, I know he's thinking.
No,
that.
I couldn't do that. I don't have snapbacks to sell.
Oh yeah, well no, because yeah, I guess so because in theory, yeah, that'd be really like. That'd be if you're not giving them a purchasable. You're saying buy a god level snapback and we will gift you the skin. You're not buying, yeah, because I think it would be against TOS to be able to say, oh, buy the skin off me. You know, if you said, you know, buy a hat and I will gift you the thing. Hello, Robert, how we doing, mate? You should be listening to our conversation, mate. You might be able to add your 2 cents in, but no, don't you? Yeah. Is the new game better? Mate, it's a great game. I mean, let's try it out, right? Anyone in the chat want to get the ghillie suit skin right now? Anyone in the chat that owns a god level snapback, yeah, want to get, and I'll gift you right now. I'm just curious. Anyone, just fuck with me for 2 seconds, right? Who's on Call of Duty right now playing this game that would love the $40 ghillie suit skin from Jack Links right now?
Hold on, you might want to wait on that because you can't get into Jack Links in certain countries. Remember?
Yeah, well, you have to. Yeah, so you might have to VPN. Yeah, okay. So you might. It might work if you're an American. It's more likely to work, but you might have to use a VPN to get into it. Yeah. However, Hayden's actually managed to get it to work. So.
Oh, okay. Well, then maybe it was just you that time.
Okay, so is there anyone in the chat, right? Do you know what? I might as well be looking at the skin and then make that offer. That might be another angle. It's fine. At this point, to be fair, while playing multiplayer, I won't lie. Finding any angle to try and just get through the multiplayer phase is just what you got to do. There's no compromise.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
I am. What's the catch? Right, okay. So the catch would be if you already own a hat, right? So I have some codes to the ghillie skin, and you have to... Right, so do me a favor, Joseph Menendez. Come join the Discord and sit in the waiting room and let me drag you in. I see you, Jesse. Who was that? Was that him? Did he just join that quick?
No, that was Reedy.
Fucking Reedy. Piece of shit.
The hell do you mean I'm old?
Yeah. Well.
You are kind of old, man.
Young bastard.
Well, where have you been?
I've been recovering.
That's unacceptable, old man.
Yeah, right?
It takes longer to recover when you're old, you know.
Did I tell you I fell down the stairs and I fractured my leg and my ankle?
When the fuck did you do that?
Now we know.
What is...
What, today?
Bro, I'm gonna wrap this man in bubble wrap. For somebody that like operates on brains and shit, you are a clumsy man.
I'm a klutz. Yeah, I'm a klutz.
Yeah, so you fell down the stairs. Are you sure you weren't getting pegged by your missus as you go up there, you know, and she's like, bring me to there, so you're finally a fresh man.
Walking around in socks, and the dog cruised right in front of me and freaking tripped me up, man.
Yeah,
That
right.
dog is no longer with us. I'm just kidding.
That dog has got more trouble.
So are you...
Bye, Cujo.
that's a bit weird. Let me see this. One sec.
How you boys doing?
I don't know. It seems like walls. Yeah. Doing good. Doing all right. I mean, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, we won't lie. You know, the streams at the moment aren't... Look, right now, this is a chore. I'll be honest, I'm enjoying it thoroughly because I'm getting to just talk to the audience and stuff. But and get to know people a little bit better and whatever. But it is a chore. It is a job. This is you know, leveling up the guns in this game has never been as important, because usually, you know, you'd be like, oh, I don't need that shotgun in Warzone, but you do, because there could be an attachment like a laser or something that's on that gun that you need to put on your SMG that could make your SMG's hip fire like 20,000 times better than it was before. So you have to level up every single gun. There is simplistically no compromise. You have to.
Right.
So it's been like, obviously doing 8-hour streams and multiplayer is boring. Like like this game mode, like I'm just essentially, I am being Mr. Boring streamer, but talking about, like, whether it be politics, whether it be like meaningful sort of conversations. Now we're talking about God level and how we're going to actually make that a business. So since you're here now, why not we'll reiterate what we've done. So actually, fuck it, I'll see if Jer can make it sound juicy. Yeah.
Juicy.
All right. What is
that's
it?
what I'm good at.
All right.
Fill me in.
Fill him in.
So,
on what
all
we've
right,
had.
this is the essence of what's going on right now, Robert. We were given an opportunity by Discord to have a
Verified.
1 in 50 in the entire world chance to be verified by Discord, and also helped by Discord to set it all up and have subscriptions, and also basically it's like a business within Discord.
So adding that in, right? Okay, there's only ever been such thing as a partner, which is basically like, you know, little cheeky little ways of making money, but not, you know, it's more like support the person, right? Verification is a business where it's essentially the Patreon business model or the OnlyFans business model, where you pay a subscription fee, and the fee gives you access to rooms, channels, whatever, and you can set the first fees $3, the second and third you set the price on whatever you want it to be. So essentially you're using it's like a Patreon. It's become a business Patreon, but you're verified. You have we have a unique developer that will be like coding unique elements to the actual page. We'll have our own URL at that of Discord. Again, there's only 50 verified Discords. I mean, put it this way: Dr. Disrespect, Tim the Tatman, Facebook, Twitter. These people don't even have verified Discords. Sure, Tim the Tatman, Dr. Disrespect are Discord partners, but they do not own a full-pledged, like we have like mobile numbers of these Discord employees. We're about to talk to the accounts manager. We have a budget that's been allocated to us. We have we can get any Discord. We could even get other Discords verified because of us being verified as well, which fuck me, yeah, like, yeah,
That's worth its weight in gold.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few people out there that, like a couple of companies that you could say, oh, I'll get your Discord verified, you know.
Companies, you're talking even all these NFT groups and shit. Holy cow.
Yeah, well, you could say you want to get, you know, there's definitely something there that I'm not going to mention on stream that you could definitely be like, yeah, because we are very involved with this, and this is like, for us, probably a multi-million-dollar creative project. So you don't get multi-million-dollar handed to you, but the tools that they are giving to you could be a potential, you know, big payout opportunity. So yeah, we're going to be using it for tournaments, subscriptions, access to different channels. It is a club, so for example, if you want access to certain rooms in the channel, you have to pay the entry fee. The entry fee is buying a god level snapback. You can choose to wear it or not, but owning it gives you provenance to whatever we decide to use it for, and that is what the hat is. Once you own the hat, you get access to certain permanent Discord allocations and rules. However, if you want to continue to consistently play in the tournaments, you have to pay subscription tier 3 or tier 2, you know. So that is what we get. We've got that, it's happening, and we were discussing how that looks like and how we can create opportunities for other streamers to grow. And essentially I had about a whole massive consultancy of like 2 hours talking about what is the next evolution of streamer. And my analogy, just to give you a brief analogy, from now on, being a streamer does not mean that you are reedy. You are reedy part of team. So for example, yeah, Dr. Disrespect, right? He is so big and popular, but you don't say, hey, Z-Laner, Dr. Disrespect Jr. You go, what Z-Laner should do is say, I'm closing Z-Fam permanently, and he sends all his traffic to the Champions Club Discord. So Dr. Disrespect's Discord shouldn't be called Dr. Disrespect. It should be called the Champions Club. And to be into the Champions Club Discord, you should be paying a fee to be in that Discord, like being into a club of a golf club. If ZFam or any members join from ZFam's referral code, yeah, he then gets paid a monthly subscription off the back of that monthly subscription that they pay, whether it be 10-15%. Obviously, Z-Lane is like a partner, Duo's partner with Dr. Disrespect. Dr. Disrespect could offer a 70% to Z, and the rest go to Doc, or the other way around. The point is that the future of streaming isn't to do with, oh, I am a streamer and I want to make it. No. It is, hey, I'm a streamer and I want to be a part of a community and grow the community. And then once you become popular within the community, then you grow as a streamer. Second analogy and last analogy to allow you to have an input is that Facebook is such a small platform now, as it's dying or whatever, it isn't actually big enough to be viewed as a company. Twitch is, based on the growth and size, even though it is technically a community. Facebook is a community. You go into other people's streams, you see the same viewers. You go into other people's streams, you see the similar style donations. You go into other people's streams, they talk about other streamers. There's only about 25 to 30 popular streamers in the whole of Facebook gaming. The size based on it in scale is technically, it is not a company. Otherwise it wouldn't be called, Facebook gaming is just a community within the company Facebook. So then in theory, yeah, what if, for example, me, Jer Bear, Z-Laner, Stone Mountain, Miss May, Spartacus, J Devise, Picnic, Y8, Average Dad, and Hitman, and Find, and 5 other people turn around and we all contractually signed that we were members of God Level, that Facebook Gaming, in theory, would not be Facebook Gaming. It would be Facebook Gaming / God Level. Meaning that the power of being in a community or a brand scales you up by like 2,000% in value. Champions Club is worth more money than Dr. Disrespect. Fact. Yeah, it is fact. The Champions Club is what makes Dr. Disrespect as much money as he does. Yeah. However, at the moment, people's perception is that Dr. Disrespect is the Champions Club, when in theory, the Champions Club should be Dr. Disrespect. And that is the next stage of evolution of streaming, utilizing the same conception of Discord communities.
That sounds cool. Like, quite the opportunity, man. I'm excited for it. And you guys have done the groundwork by laying in the God level community. It's already there. It's already up. So it's just the next evolution of where you guys need to go as a company. So I'm excited for that.
No, absolutely. That is what it needs to be. Because say, for example, right, your name is really as a streamer, you don't really take it full time, but you love gaming, you've got other aspirations that you would like to work on when you're better and stuff as a serious thing, but you still want to be part of the club, right? You still want to come down, have a couple of drinks, chill out, play some games. Well, now in our Discord, yeah, thank you, Alex. Yeah, in our Discord, you're going to be able to do that. You're going to be part of a club. There's going to be a veterinary club for where, like, on every Friday, there's going to be RAN with our API system, veterans that play. I think it's going to be a bit more structured to begin with, so it'll be specifically just to Call of Duty, but we will be doing things like for the vets as well, tournaments for them where they can win prizes, money, and we can either get them sponsored or we can do that. So again, your stars will support God Level and its endeavors, whatever they look like. Obviously, war veterans of PTSD, and speakers. And essentially what we're looking is we're utilizing Discord as building a company, but our company is a community. So then we were talking about NFL, that in theory, the NFL is just a company and it is just a community. That's it, nothing more. And the NFL own the franchise of the teams and the artwork and everything. So if you wanted to say, if it ever took off and we were like, oh, Coca-Cola, you want to own your own, team in our league or our whatever, you have to pay 5 million season entry. Boom, done. And then, so essentially we are using the concept of God Level not to be like, oh, I'm FaZe, I'm a team. No, God Level is a company that owns a community, like a TV channel, networks and shit like that inside the thing. So in theory, everyone uses Facebook as, oh, it's a Facebook, NitroLukeDX is on Facebook Gaming. No, Facebook Gaming is on NitroLukeDX. So the perception is actually the wrong way round. Yeah, it goes company first, like Twitch, then streamer, when actually it should be streamer, then company first. And that is the future of it all, based on, you know, growth. You know, you can't grow anymore on this platform because the community is too small and too cliquey. Yeah. So, but if it was a serious company, yeah, there would not be that cliquey culture, and it couldn't be cliquey because the cream would rise to the top. The cream can't rise to the top because it's a community and not a, you know, you can't build any other community. Like, you can't build a community within a community, but so featured in the community, that's how you become successful. Yeah, like Twitch has different communities inside the company. It's close to being a community, but it's actually different. So in Facebook Gaming, there is no other community than Facebook Gaming. So ZVAM is not actually technically a community, it's actually Facebook Gaming. God Level is, I'd say, probably majority Facebook Gaming. You know, so, but they don't actually own it. But realistically, Facebook own, you know, based on the size and the way it is, you know, you'd say that God Level is owned by Facebook. But then, so what we're trying to do is make the community so big that streamers want to stream in our community. So you could be, if you become a God Level partner, yeah, you are able to make money off of selling God Level merch, affiliate links, access to brand deals, tournaments. You get the ability to make money off of being in a tournament as well. So for example, Robert, if you enter our God Level tournament, which is the Warzone 2.0, and you get 3 people to sign up and play every single week, you will get a percentage of that Discord membership. So you might get 10%. So if you get 3 people to sign up to a Discord, which gives access to tournaments and God knows what, you might get a permanent kickback of 10% of that person's earning expenditure every single month. Bit pyramid scheming, but it is legal because, you know, it's a referral, not a physical item or whatever. You're not selling like plant-based products or something like that. You know what I mean? So essentially, yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're building. We're using Discord as that tool. They're giving everything that we need to make it. Having that opportunity is like one of the biggest opportunities that you could have. Yeah, so
I'm excited for you guys. That sounds amazing, and as a part of the God Level community, man, I look forward to it. It sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah. Well, what's your take on that though? You think that is like, because a lot of people forget about like that is because, you know, when people are going like, let's be right now, yeah, the world is like in recession technically. You know, it's not like not everywhere in America is in recession, but there's I'd say majorities like got like financial difficulties around the world at the moment. There's probably more of a recession than there isn't. Especially in America, I'd say, and the world, like the UK, there's a recession right now as well. Would you say that the idea of not being a streamer to be like, oh, make a streamer, then make your own community? Technically, what you should do now is be a streamer and join a community and grow the community and become popular within the community of that community, rather than, you know, what's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, no, logically to me it makes sense, right? Because let's just take you, Haytons, Jerbear, and Dictator, right? You guys you're all streaming, you're all fighting for, or not really fighting for viewers, but you're all trying to gain viewership. Whereas if it's a larger collective, you know, Jerbear and Dictator and Haytons are benefiting from that collective as well as you, as well as any other streamer that becomes part. I have, you know, a few hundred viewers, and any one time I might have 5 or 10 viewers. But if I'm part of the God Level collective community, that viewership is obviously going to go up, right? Because it's a much larger community. So to me, it makes sense from a marketing standpoint. It makes perfect sense.
Yeah, no, and that is what it is. We're essentially taking control over all of that bullshit. You know.
No, And I think it's an awesome idea, and it's an awesome opportunity. I'm still
but that's
eager that you
3
guys-
years. That's 3 years ahead of the game, right? Because like MFAM, yeah, which is Nick Merckx. Why would you just have it to one person? Why, like if Champions Club, why would Champions Club just be Dr. Disrespect? If you think about this right now, how much is, okay, put it this way, right? Have you ever thought, right, let's talk thoughts on the game movement. I haven't played it yet. It looks fucking amazing, mate. The movement's good as soon as you get the right attachments, Thomas. This goes to actually Jer, actually. So Jer, right, Dr. Disrespect. Yeah. Is Dr. Disrespect and Champions Club one thing? Because
it is Dr. Disrespect at the moment right now.
Yeah, right. So if I said, how much is Dr. Disrespect worth? You wouldn't separate a value in financial gain between Champions Club. You would combine them together.
You'd have to add that into his assets, yeah.
Right. Now, what if... And then, how much is Dr. Disrespect worth? Shall we just find this out right now? Shall we just give a breakdown of pure analogy?
Yeah.
Right, go on and Google it. How much... Look, it might not be true, but we'll veganize it. Like, go for like a vague, thought process, as it were.
Yeah, I'll look it up.
Anyone in the chat?
All right, so I got 2022's net worth.
Hostile UAV in the
Go on then.
I figured I'd let some of your chat guess.
What do you think, Dr. Disrespect? Right, just remember though, right? You could even search my net worth out, and it's not 100% correct. Okay, so it's not definitive. You can always take a couple mil or a couple 100,000 off if you want to, right? But let's just say whatever it is. What do you think is Dr. Disrespect's net worth on 2022? It does have to be submitted, but it isn't 100% correct at all times because it just isn't. But yeah.
So we're talking with brand sponsorships and everything?
Oh yeah, the whole lot.
I'm guessing 20.
Wait, of 2022, his net worth.
Yeah.
What was it, 2 mil?
I think he's around 20.
Okay.
You think 20 mil?
All right. Anyone else?
Yeah,
Anyone
with all
else
the brand sponsorship, Fuel, and everything that he's getting, for sure.
All right. Okay. All right. And just so that we can clarify before we tell you how much he's worth. You are under the consensus that Champions Club is Dr. Disrespect, correct, Robert? That the Champions Club is him.
Yes.
And there's no other way to identify or subjugate the fact that there is no one else. It is just solely him. And I think
it is a community that he has built, and if he goes away, the community goes away.
Right. Okay. So you would say, but you are still in agreement that Champions Club is not a company, it is Dr. Disrespect.
No, it is a community that he built, and it is not a company. Correct.
Right. Okay. Brilliant.
He has his own separate LLC. I'm almost positive.
Right. Okay. Right. So, but it's still him. He is the Champions Club. He makes the money. Yeah. And he definitely. Okay. Good. Right. So Jerbear, right? How much did is his net worth in 2022?
So as of May, when they checked it last, it was around 6 million for 2022, which means that's what, the halfway point in the months. So he's around 12 million or so.
Yeah. Okay. So let's say 10, right? For
let's say 10.
Right. So his net worth is 10 million, right? Now, why doesn't he separate Champions Club? Because he is still worth 10 million. Would you, ask this. If he made Champions Club a company, turning it into a Champions Club drink, and a Champions Club Esports, and a Champions Club team, and a Champions Club whatever, do you think that he would make more money? Or do you think well, obviously he'd make more money because of the franchise, but do you think he would still be able to sell, right? So fuck with me for 2 seconds. In the Champions Club, do you think he could have a Dr. Disrespect drink inside the Champions Club? Yeah? Understand? So then he would make more money, I think, if he would make the same money he's already making, Yeah, because it's a Champions Club subscription. But if he separated himself from the Champions Club, he would be the most popular person in the Champions Club. Yeah, but what he could do is he could offer out to a bigger streamer. Like, I know that Tim the Tap Man was too big to say yes to it, but if Tim the Tap Man said, I'm ending my Tim the Tap Man whatever club, and Tim the Tap Man joined and sent all the traffic to the Champions Club, I'm guessing of his size streamer he would want shares, obviously, like a lot of shares, if that was the case. But in theory, that would then catastrophically skyrocket the Champions Club, that the Champions Club would be valued more money than Dr. Disrespect, wouldn't you think?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but do you believe he would be making less money off his own? What I'm saying is, do you think he would be making a lot less more money if he separated the Champions Club between him and the Champions Club? Or do you think he would be making the same money he's making now and more, because then he's given identification of that there is a separation? Now,
as long as who he brings in can match, or like if he brought in Tim, he would actually be making, depending on how much Tim can bring in, he would make more. Because even if he split that, like let's say, you know, because he knows Tim would be a huge one.
Yeah, but he's not splitting Dr. Disrespect. So, for example, the Dr. Disrespect
No.
drink.
What I'm saying is if the drink is part of it, then he's gonna make. Yeah, he's still gonna make shares, right?
Yeah, because he's that big. But then in theory,
right. But what I'm saying is, if he brought in somebody that was of equal value as him, and they combined into one,
yeah,
and they just said,
but they don't combine. But they don't. But the only thing they combine is the brand, the company. They don't get his bits. They don't get his donos. They don't get anything at all, other than whatever they invent the Champions Club to be. So he will have his own Twitch, or we'll say YouTube. He has his own YouTube donos, goes to no one. He has his own subscriptions, goes to no one. He has his own merch called Dr. Disrespect, it goes to no one. The G4 subscription is not Champions Club, it's Dr. Disrespect, that goes to no one, right? But anything he labels as Champions Club, yeah, that goes to Champions Club said company, and Champions Club said this, and Champions Club said that, right? Subscription, separate thing altogether. I still think he would make the same amount of money that he makes as of today, no less. And he would be able to make double the amount of money he makes today if he launched the Champions Club and separated the entities, and then invited more people to grow Champions Club. And then there always is going to be a popular person in Champions Club. Now, in theory, Dr. Disrespect, as of today, would be the face of Champions Club. But it is possible, if he invited Ninja, Tim the Tap Man, someone else, that he would not be the leading face of the Champions Club. Sure, everyone would know he invented it, but he could turn around and say, let's do equal splits, 25, 25, 25, 25. Again, Ninja still owns his own donos, he owns his own subscriptions, he owns everything that he owns, but a separate franchise and a separate merch and a separate subscriptions would be Champions Club. So he would say, hey guys, join the club, be involved, but also, hey, become a supporter of mine, the Dr. Disrespect supporter. So he would definitively separate what a supporter is versus what is the community. So the community would turn into a company, yeah, out of peoples that is growing business and opportunities, but the person would have his own person stuff. So you separate it. Do you not think he would become even bigger? What do you think?
I think he would be bigger, yeah.
Yeah.
I think he would become bigger if he went and did something like that. Not to mention, you're now taking away, just like you said before, the power of the platform at that point, because it's now just a massive community.
Because they can't turn around. They can't just turn around and go, sorry, Doc, we're not putting you on Twitch. They wouldn't care. There's going to be obligations where Ninja's going to say, wait, hold on a minute. Yeah, we're in the Champions Club. You're telling me that you can't put that team member in. It gives legal and value that it's just so powerful. Like, the problem is we've all been misunderstanding the power of teams. So, like, for example, you know, when Hitman went for his facade and was like, I'm gonna stand up to Facebook gaming, and he started making all these posts, right? If me, you, and someone else got into a little group, still be like that would be like a coup. Yeah, that would still be shit. But if we turn around and was like, the Champions Club has a problem, you're saying every single person that's in the Champions Club as a community has the problem. The difference is when Hitman Gaming brought up those points, it was just Hitman Gaming. But if you said in your brain that, even if you said the Hit Squad, that's too cheesy. Yeah, that's too, like, you know. But if you said, you know, well, actually, if the Hit Squad had me, Bind, Stone Mountain, like, licensed to it, the value would be like, they'd sit there and they would question, oh, these people. It's not a, you know what I mean? Like, it's not a person's problem, it's a they problem. You know, have a problem.
Power of union, man.
It's a union. It is a union. That's what it is.
That is the power of the union.
Yeah, and the union gives the best pay for people. It stops the corruption, and it scares the living shit out of companies. It's not even funny.
It does.
Yeah. So essentially,
Form agnostic for sure.
oh, absolutely. So my point is we have never, no streamer, apart from, of course, NitroLukeDX, the biggest twat in the land, has never been able to unionize streaming. Period. It's never happened. Never happened. There's no streamer union whatsoever. So I think that our ideology that we're talking about actually is the first steps to the concept of unionizing streaming. Anyway, so yeah, that was why I wanted to, that's why I wanted to explain to you, Robert, is give you more of a breakdown insight on where streaming's going to go in 3 years. In 3 years' time, you know, when people say, oh, I'm going to make my own streaming platform, that's when you can do it. If you could turn around and, like, say, and take a community onto another platform, that's how you grow. So I actually pitched an idea to Discord that they should become a streaming platform. And they should do it to where there are 3 browsing sections, right? Again, we haven't fully pitched it, but I'm going to. I'm just getting my feet under the table, but I'm going to pitch them probably one of the biggest ideas that there is in the world. Again, they might not see through it, but I might be able to do something there. I don't know. So the big failings of, I know, all of these fucking platforms is that the communities are all up in the air. But what if, right, Robert? So you know Discord. Can I ask, do you actually know Discord to the point where you can conceptualize it, you understand how it works, how the chats work?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, okay, cool, right. So now I know that you know that, right? Now I can explain. So it says, Ollie says, Twitch tried doing that though by banning people playing with Doc, which in turn hurt their own partner streamers. Multiple examples. Absolutely. But imagine if Ninja and all these other people were all in the Champions Club, like from like a license perspective, they would have never banned Doc because they would have then banned all of those other people. Do you understand? So the unionizing of it's unionizing the brand or the unionizing the community. That's it. You're unionizing the community. You're turning your community into a power of unionization rather than a dictator. Because the problem is with streamers, Hitman came across as a dictator. Simple. Doesn't matter. Like, the company were able to say Hitman's behavior is vocal and comes across as hate speech. But if you turn around and say a community, it's like about race and minorities and stuff like that. You know, you don't, if one black man sits there and starts speaking in the middle of a crowd and starts shouting, he looks like he's is an extremist, and he looks like he might be an extremist, by the way, but he looks like he is, you know, a hater, doesn't he? Like, oh, who's that fucking guy there? He's a hater. But if there's 30 of them, instantly doesn't look like a hater. Sure, they might seem and look adverse to the majority, but the minority ends up becoming almost like a union, and there's protection in unionization than one man just did this. So for example, in the UK at the moment, we have oil activists that don't want the UK to open more and supply oil. So you've got all these like old individuals that we don't want no more oil, so they're going down to like banks and government areas and spraying and defaming Victorian and old buildings with paint that can't be scrubbed off. Yeah, so they are vandalism. Now in the UK, the police are arresting these people, but if one person did it, that person would go to jail and go to prison for time and would be in big trouble. But because they're in a union, they are putting them in jail for a day and they're getting in trouble, but they are not getting the full whack prison sentence. You're in big trouble, young man. It's the perception is so different that these people are almost getting away with a lot more because of the unionization. So what we need to do is create a community that act as a unionization of peoples, rather than at one man sitting there, oh, you're my followers, me and my followers, yeah, we we disagree. It says when or what if they did like the Super Bowl March Madness bracket with all the top streamers. I mean that's definitely a great idea. I don't know if that has anything to do with what we're saying, but yeah, it's definitely an idea. But yeah, what do you think about that, Joe? Do you think
it'd be a later on kind of thing?
Yeah, but do you think
that would be like once you have the infrastructure set up, then yeah, you could have like amazing community like Super Bowl type things.
Jesse's asking, is that your opinion or fact? I mean, I've got enough experience.
What, that if a union was to form for streamers, that it would help out a lot with the platform and everybody? Like, yeah, it's fact.
It
is 100% fact.
It is fact. Yeah, it is fact.
Because right now you've got people that don't even stream or understand the platform running the entire platform.
Because unionization as well is basically a shitload of people that have a shitload of money, that have like a shitload of evidence, that have a shitload of reasoning why there's like, like when people are fucking you over.
Okay, so I was in a carpenters union, right? That union is ran by carpenters that were in the union, so therefore it's ran by people that understand the industry. Now, if you do that with streaming, you're going to end up with, some of the best platforms out there, because technically the union isn't just for one platform, it's for all of streamers, right? So you're going to have people that genuinely know what they're talking about, know the things that they didn't, the things that they did like about platforms, know the things that are maybe fucking over the streamers, and they can go in now as a collective group and fix those things as like an army. Like say, hey, we're not going to use your platform, not going to make you any more money unless you fix these things.
And it's not just that, though. Like it would be like, more than just like a streamer making a post. It would be viewers making posts. It'd be and then legally as well, if you wanted to, could you imagine 100 people submitting legal document data of being financially screwed over by the same company? Like that would, like the little peen would literally go so far inwards. It would be like, we'll do whatever you want. It would be. I mean,
they don't want to lose their job, because the higher up of them is going to be like, what the fuck is going on right now? And they'll be like, we're just going to fire whoever's in charge of this and get a new one.
Yeah. And that would be actually the traditional corporate way.
Yep.
But if they thought, oh no, we have grounds, they would then go legal. I said the only problem with unions are very simple thing that end up getting greedy and always ends up having some sort of unionization. Yeah, but do you know what, right? I'm not interested in the money, to be honest. I'm just interested in things being done right. So if it means that the unionization ends up, you know, speeding up the evolution of the bullshit by like 10%, then you know what? Fuck it. Have the unionization, let it succeed, then let it fail, and then at least it would be better than what it was before, if that makes sense. It would be better for the people. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, like exactly. I totally agree. Unionization.
There'll be some people that skim off the top and make it a bad thing, but at the same time, there still is the main rhetoric that you're trying to get done, which is fix the platform for the people that actually use the platform.
Today. Yeah, you've done like a driver update, haven't you? You've updated the driver. Yeah, sure, all right, it might not be perfect for ages, but you're just kind of like, yeah, it doesn't really work though, John, mate. I think it's shit, and it's to do with different guns as well. Yeah, so essentially, that's my take on it, is how do you like up it a little bit? He says, I agree that you wouldn't, of course, I know long term it ends up shit overall. Yeah, that's it. You know, that's the plan. I'll be honest, I'm not interested in like a union, but I'm interested in like unionizing a community that makes the platforms hesitant at behaving in a corporate, just get rid of them. More like, ooh, if we do this, you're going to have 100,000 people plus, you know, 50% of them are streamers that are big. That's going to have a, you know, and we're going to have a massive marketing. And then what you could do is within that community, you could say, this community is going to court with this company. It wouldn't even be the person at that point. It would be a company, because what you do is you can register your union as a company, right? So at that point, it would be a company going up against a company. That also changes, I think that changes legal things. I think there's legislation that, like, if a company challenges, I bet there's way more to it, and rights and things if there's a company involved. I don't know. I don't have the facts and evidence yet, but I am thinking that legally you have more something as soon as you turn it into a company. So I understand I represented my boycott back in the late 80s for my work company. I was a leader, the debater, so I'll push you to your limit. Facts. Yeah, but to be fair, in social media, I don't want to be wrong, but how fucking easy is it to get facts in comparison to what it is when you're talking about trade work? Yeah, when you talk about trade work, you know, like, for example, right? Are you listening, Jay?
Yeah, I'm listening.
You know when some people hurt themselves, yeah, and people want insurance, right, and they've hurt themselves on the building site. You always have these big companies that go, well, did you screw up the screw that we put in the packet that stopped it from falling on you?
Yeah,
and it gives,
they're going to try to find any reason why not to pay you.
Yeah, but I guarantee if you had 1,000 people in one place turn up and say, and have evidence of them saying, like, this happened, that actually means that you win also. A company isn't a union. I didn't mean it like a physical company. I meant it like it's a company of people. Yeah, I should have changed my wording on that. But yeah, no, a union is like people that could form of all different companies and stuff like that. Oh, you just said it. There you go. But yeah, no, it's one of those situations where, you know, you could definitely beat the bully, is what I'm saying.
And that was the beauty of the whole situation when I was in the union, is like, if you ever did get hurt, you don't have to deal with that bullshit. You're gonna pretty much get hurt, you know, recover, and while you're recovering, you have an army behind you fighting to make sure that you get what you deserve out of that situation.
Yeah.
Instead of you just versus the company, which always is a lot bigger of a headache.
Yeah. And also protects you as well. You know, like when someone,
that's
like look at me, yeah. Look at me being so vocal, right? If I had a community that backed me and they were getting fucking money and financial pay, I guarantee that would secure you from a bit. Your voice would be more secured. You know, you would be more secured than ever. Not saying that that's what you build it for, but these are very fair points. Union fights for you, yeah. I mean, to be fair, yeah, we aren't talking about making a union. We're talking about making a community that, if needed, could act out and evolve into a union if necessary. But I'm not interested in making a fucking union to begin with, to be honest. I just want to make...
Yeah, union's a little bit more like a government we'd have to create.
Yeah. It says they keep us fighting each other instead of working together. Yeah, they do, but that's because they're like a community in themselves. You know, the real, like, for example, you know, YouTube doesn't really make people fight together because they give the freedom of speech. If you're being an extremist, they remove that because any form of extremism is bad, even if it's anti-racism, if it's on an extremist space. Like, for example, when people say, if you're racist, I'm gonna kill you, that is like extremist in itself. Like, that's bad, right? So, you know, they a lot of, like, that's why Elon Musk wants to create freedom of speech. But the second you go against, if you're an extremist or a terrorist or you're a groomer or you're being someone, you know, then you lose those privileges, you know, which makes sense, you know. And that's the future. That's the future. Streamer, you're being a streamer for a community. That's what you're doing. So when you're on Facebook, you're being a streamer for Facebook's community. Makes sense? What do Facebook do with you, Jet, right? Real quick, right? You're a Facebook partner, right? Okay?
Yeah.
Do you get paid?
No. I'm on a non-contractual partnership.
Okay. However, do you think...
Or non-paid contract.
Okay. Do you think someone within Facebook... Don't stipulate names, anything.
Right.
Do you know that by you having that Facebook badge that you earn no money from having... Does any person or company make money off the back of you wearing the badge?
I mean, I can 100% say yes.
There you go, right? So then, in theory, are you working for the company or are you a part of the community, their community that makes money off of you? Yeah. You know?
Yeah, I'd say both for that question.
So I would say... that imagine if you were it was the other way around, because technically if you were being paid by them, that would be fine. If you were being paid by them, then that's okay, right? But if for them to make money off of you and then you not make any money, that in theory is actually incorrect. No matter what way you sum it up, that is incorrect. Like, sure, okay, I'm totally okay with it, because then in theory they are there to help you. You're essentially paying, you know, they're paying for your tech support. Yeah, it's tech support, but
yeah, they ain't even that, but yeah,
but you know what I mean. They still have it. They still have it there, regardless if you want to debate it. They're still there. They still are there to help you. So you can't say it's, you know, not fair.
Yeah, because they have to. That pay that they get off of me pays them to look out for me.
Yeah,
like so, trying to find different opportunities and
almost like a union in itself, to be honest. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that is... It's
kind of like the fee that I have to pay is just not getting paid by them, and it goes to them.
Yeah, but I still think you should, you know, I don't know, I'm trying to think, do you deserve... I mean, technically, you probably, if you are costing them money, which you're not actually, but if you quote-unquote are, because when you speak to them, you are taking up their time, which... they deserve to be paid for in theory, yeah, right? That if you go, hey, I have a problem, and they go, yeah, well, that's time. You deserve to be paid for that. That company does deserve to be paid for that, and you know you're not being charged for that, so someone's got to pay for it. So you know, I don't know. Do you not think that you should be able to make money? I don't know. I don't know where I was going. I kind of like answered my own questions. I'm thinking, are you entitled to make money?
Not if I'm not contractually making money off it, no.
No, you wouldn't be, because...
But then again, they get extra money to pay people a certain wage.
I'm just trying to break down.
And then you look at it like, all right, well, does this other person that's getting paid a certain wage, do they deserve that wage? Does this other person deserve it?
I mean,
kind of a...
you could break down that the service is shit, but
yeah.
But I don't know what, you know, but that's not your fault, you know. Plus, it's not affecting you, you know. But I'm just thinking, like, is there... See you later, Chris. I appreciate you. I'm just thinking, is there something I'm missing? You know, like, mate, are you actually entitled to any money or anything? Mate, we are just leveling up guns, John. Simple, mate. The stream's just going to be, it's just podcasty, talky, trying to build up the community, getting ready for Warzone 2.0, helping me out. I'm on 45,000 stars at the moment. I need to get, obviously, the star goal today. But basically, it's just, as soon as I get the guns leveled up, I'll be playing Search and Destroy, playing normal game modes, sweating it out, playing it properly. But I think I've got shotguns today, and then LMGs and pistols, and I'm getting through it. Like, of course I'll have a little look at the camo grind and see if I want to do it or not. We'll decide when I get there. I'm leveling up all the guns. I'm just trying to think, it's a flat out shitty contract. Yeah, it sounds like that. It does sound like that. But I'm thinking, like,
It is, yeah.
You know, from a union perspective, you know, no offense, like, you ain't like a shit, like for what they do for you in theory of protection, they offer you more than you do for them in theory, right? In theory. But then realistically, I guess they should have never partnered you. They lowered the value of a partner to the point where,
Well, the problem with my whole partnership is it was just during a time when they were getting ready to start doing this, like, massive partnership of everybody. Like, I was probably the last one where they actually just gave a contract to have the partner badge. And then after that, they came up with rules and regulations on how to become a partner. Because when I got partnered, there was no like set rules on how to do it, right? Got it because of who you were, and they gave it to you. Like, they gave it to me because of obviously who I knew. But then again, now it's actually got like a set rules, set partnership, set everything. So it's a different contract that they give to everybody else now. So they pretty much got me for free to begin with.
yeah. So
And that was my own stupidity to be like,
realistically,
yeah, okay.
it's just shitty contracts. You're not.
It's just shitty contracts,
Yeah.
It was my stupidity to be like, yeah, give me that partnership.
So you
That sounds cool.
So you haven't been working then, Ollie? It sounds like you haven't been working then, you naughty boy. You know, interesting. Yeah, so again, if anyone wants to get access to the Discord and whatnot and be a part of, you know, things that we're building and whatnot, do remember we are looking to use God level snapback as an entry fee. Obviously goes towards, you know, now it's going to be supporting war veterans with PTSD, suicide awareness, utilizing our Discord partnership for opportunities as well. So if you are wanting to be a part of that and help us out, just know I can't entertain you any more than we already are. I do apologize wholeheartedly that this is not a new job a week off before I go, see what you're doing. What are you doing, buddy? Tell me. Want to know. Finally, are you going to be the OnlyFans creator for the dudes that you wanted to be? I know you are. Yeah. They're stealing your labor. Yeah, but it like within the rules of business, contract. You know, that's just the development process. I think he's just got shafted by that. I don't think there is a.
Yeah.
Because I'm still trying to think like how I would be like if, you know, I'm in their position and you know, like, I know that it's, you know what I mean, it just is what it is, I guess. Yeah, so you could be a good company or a bad company.
Like within, you know, if you did it like the rules kind of like seniority, then I think that I should be getting a wage. Because I've been doing it longer than most of the people that, well, yeah, I'd say a lot of the people that are partnered right now. But it is what it is, you know, like, that's why we need to have some sort of somebody that's got the power to be like, hey, you know, I've got a group of people, we can all just basically screw your platform over.
Now the anti-cheat's gonna be working, mate, so your walls aren't gonna be good anymore, Chase. What the hell's gonna happen? Death and walls, fucking hell. Anyway, back to set aside, yeah, how's your ears, mate? Have you got your hearing aid yet? I want to know. Yeah, Chase has actually finally got his hearing aid, like the hearing aid.
Really?
The one that he's been talking about for the last 4 years. We've been talking about it with him.
Yeah.
He's got it.
So he probably hears me now.
Probably.
I sound just as, you could really hear my voice.
Yeah, of course.
Sing you a song.
I need to make back everything. Yeah, I mean, I understand the process on how things should be. But nah, that's what we need to do. That's what we need to do, mate. Even to the point where I want us to build God level, where I want God level to have the views, and then I know that. Right, okay. Let's give a real big analogy here, right? I wish Haytons was here, right? Because this would be great. If Haytons is on, let me work this out for you, right? Chase, people. Right, if you're a streamer in the chat, yeah, just put a 1 in the chat. Here we go.
Friendly SAE launched.
I'm definitely waking him up. Baby.
Oh, dude, what are you doing?
Mate, I need you for a sec.
For what?
To join the Discord, I need you as a case study.
What?
Because this is a legit case study. Like,
Ask him what his taint smells like.
but Jay wants to know before, what does your taint smell like?
Like roses.
Okay, well, any chance you just whop on your phone, you can just be on your, like, legit, I just need to borrow you for like 3 minutes. That's it. Just on your phone, boom, speaking out loud in the ear, that's it. It's like a podcast. Alright. Yeah, you do as you say. You see that? See look? That's him, member of God level. He can't say no. You know, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, we got him. We fucking got him,
Yeah, he's in. You got him. Got him by the balls.
You up right now. He's gonna get on, but he's cussing you out right now.
Oh yeah. But that's part of that. No, but I mean, I'm gonna explain right now. Apparently, he can hear you just clear as well. That's fucking awesome to hear, by the way. If you don't know, Chase Morga is called Deaf Guy Gaming. Yeah. That's the process. Yeah, everyone knows he's fuming. Yeah. But this is it. I'm gonna give you. I had to do that based on this analogy, Ollie. You'll see in a minute, and this is an example of why.
Good morning, Rich.
Yeah, it's Haynes here. Right, Chase, I'll give you your limelight in a minute. Right, H. Right. Just give me an example. How tired are you from 1 to 10?
Hostile UAV in the air.
None.
9. Okay. Right. Now, if you weren't a member of God level, right, and your taint didn't smell really bad, yeah, would you join the call like that for just anyone?
No.
Right. Thank you for that analogy. Right. So here we go. Right. This is a good one. So you work full time, correct?
I do, yeah.
And if you don't mind sharing, and I'm sure know that you'll be completely fine with it, how much do you earn a month without stars? Straight up, just spitball it.
Without stars?
Not without stars. How much do you earn a month?
What, 2.5 grand?
What?
Inbound.
3.5 grand?
10.5 grand. You don't earn 10.5 grand.
3.5 grand.
Yeah. Wake the fuck up. Yeah, I'm joking. All right. 3.5 grand. So you earn 3.5 grand after, before tax.
After tax.
After tax. How old are you?
41.
What do you do for a living? Very briefly. Don't want to explain. Just give me the job title and a sentencing that people can just break down and understand.
I'm a business unit director. I work with brands and selling more of their products in stores.
Right, okay. So 40, business sales manager, take home £3,500, $4,000 after tax, basically. Yeah, essentially a month. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, you know, let's say on average, that if you were, I don't know, when you were 30 years old, yeah, you would probably take home what, 2,500 or 3,100 a month?
Probably about $3,000 maybe.
$3,000, so that's £2,500 a month, right? Which is completely normal for people that do at that age group to probably be take home minimum wage, whatever, right? Okay, now a streamer, right? How much do you think, you know, people would be willing to compromise their monthly earnings if they could be at home and be a full-time streamer each month? How much would you need to, if, say for example, you were 25 to 40 and you want to be a streamer, nothing else but a streamer, how much take home would you be willing to live by each month?
$2,000, so you probably need about £2,500.
Yeah, so $2,000, £1,500 a month, you would be willing to do that, and that'd be a full-time, what? 16?
$3,000, £2,500 a month.
Okay, so £2,500 a month, and that would be full-time, and that would be, what, even at 20 years old up to 30, that's what you would make you become a full-time?
100%, yeah.
Right, okay, so basically minimum wage, right? Okay. Now, be very honest, zero exaggeration. This is the whole purpose of this conversation right now. How much concurrent viewers do you get on average? An average, be dead Like lower than 12. Say that again. Sorry. 12 viewers, and you got 12 viewers every day, right? How many hours of stream do you do?
Between 4 to 6, but mostly around 4 hours.
Right. Okay. Now, would you say, without me telling people how much money you make in stars, that you are the highest earning streamer on Facebook that has 12 viewers?
Yeah.
That is a fucking fact, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, right. So you have 12 viewers, and you earn, and you need to tell them straight up, no bullshit. And this is based on a 6 month, because I know what you've earned. I already know it. This is why I've called you. But how much money, on average, based on the 6 months that you've been official member of God Level, yeah? How much money do you earn a month on stars? On stars alone?
On average, yeah.
Average.
Probably about $1,400.
Say that again.
$1,400.
$1,400.
Yeah.
So you're telling me you work 4 hours a day at 12 viewers for 6 months, and you take home $1,400 a month the day that you join God Level, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. There's your answer.
Mission compromised.
I have evidenced the future of streaming right there. Now, sure, you are the fourth man in theory, because Jer is second, Vic is third, and you are the fourth man. So it would only get worse as you get more people. Yeah. But that is why the power of gaming and being a streamer has nothing to do with being an individual streamer. That is your answer. So the future of streaming is joining a community, building in that community, and eating from that community. Haytons gets 12 viewers, streams 4 hours a day, and makes $1,400 a month. There's your answer. Now, that's why, this is me being a salesman, join the God Level by owning a hat, join the Discord, and be a part of the community. You understand? That is what you're missing, is that we are building a community together. We're going to make God Level ambassadors, God Level partners, yeah? A God Level partner can get paid through referrals and other strategies to make more money. For example, Robert Reed, I don't want to tell you how much this man makes, but he earns 30k a month, right? Anyway, the point is, right, this man, yeah, he's like a fucking brain surgeon, okay, right? And in like LA or something. Yeah, anyway, point is, right, Robert Reed.
Oh, you just put him on blast like that on stream.
Sorry, I had to do it because it's just
That's before bonuses and shit like that.
It's just it just had to be done. I'm sorry. Yeah, it wouldn't be like me if I didn't turn around and do that. Just before we talk about Robert, I just want to interchange. Chase Morgan says the night that you raided me on Blackout, which would be 4.5 years ago, the community gave him $1,400 and he gave 700 followers and gained 700 followers in 3 hours. That's true though, if you remember. Yeah, the raids that I used to do, Tattered Arachnid. Yeah, fuck it. This is another one, right? Okay, I just want to explain real quick. I wonder if what's his name? Jared. Is it what's Tattered's name?
What? Brandon. I always forget his last name.
Fuck, I got too many Brandons. Brandon. Fuck knows. Yeah, wait till my streaming PC sets up. Yeah, but then, are you saying I'll be your boss then, Ollie? Yeah? Yeah.
Brandon Scott.
Oh, do you know, I had him. I can't be asked to call him, actually. But the truth is, right, is that we're doing it all wrong. We need to be building a one-branded community, yeah? And eating from that community somehow. Yeah, that's how it works. Now, sure, yeah, not everyone deserves to be earning all the, the different depths of money. But what you would say is the community should build the tools. Yeah.
Yep.
and then the tools are there for the community to make the money.
That's it, 100%.
And then
no different than any other trade or anything. You give them the tools and they should learn how to use them.
That's what should happen, right? So for example, Chase Morgan in the chat, I'll hype him up in a minute, right? But Chase Morgan might go, right, okay, so Chase, fuck me again for a few seconds here as a case study, right? How many people did you, on average, streamers, people, whatever, did you play Warzone with back in the day? No, fuck it. Blackout or Warzone. Just give me an average. It could be 2 people. It could be 3 people. I want an honest answer. I'm shooting the shit to you. Uno reverse, is it, Ollie? Yeah? Is that how you get laid half the time, yeah? Anyway, point is, how many people did you play with on average, right? Different people, by the way. He's just getting 3 people. Okay. Right. So you and those 3 people, yeah. Did those other 3 people, yeah? Did those other 3 people play with anyone else? Obviously they did. But in the top of your head, how many people did they play with on a regular basis other than you? You know, it could be 2 other people each, 1 other person each. You know, it could be their wife, could be their brother, could be their sister. Just again, go based on the data. How many people did they play with other than you? Obviously, you don't know them, but, you know, like, how many will they do? But just give me a kind of conceptual idea on this thought process. And he says he's got 3 he played with definitively. Come on. He's getting maybe probably 2 or 3. Right. So there's, let's say you 3 and then 2 or 3 each. So let's say 8 people, 7 people. So there's 7 people, 8 people in your little clique, in your little group, right? Now together in viewers, I know you didn't have like a shit ton of viewers and stuff but you have had okay viewers in the past, right? How many viewers, if you were to include all those friends, did you kind of have? 5 viewers, 10 viewers. Just again, play this little system, yeah. And I'm curious.
Friendly UAV on station. Friendly missile approaching target. VTOL ready for tasking. Our UAV is ordered to the area.
5. Okay. Right. So instantly you have access to 10, 11, 12 people. Right. Now your name is Chase Morgan. Yeah. We've given you this, you know, God level partner badge thing that we've given you. You have the eligibility now to generate revenue off of selling merch and tournament entries, right? Now, I know that you're a streamer. I know that, you know, if we went on a more American time, you would play in those tournaments, right? You would, for views, for growth, for exposure, whatever the fuck you play in them for. If I turn around to you and made you a God level partner, right, and said, Chase Morgan, you're now a God level partner. I am going to allow you to make money. You would go, how do I make money? I'd say every person that signs up to the Discord subscription, you get, I don't know, and maybe the subscription is $30 a month, 10%, right? That, you know, you bring 5 people along, that's like what, like $12 a month. That's not the greatest, but the point is instead of you're now streaming, building up friends, building up views, sharing new contacts, sharing different people in the community. Give it a year, yeah, you might have, oh, I'm so dead, that's so harsh. I was like on my way to like Nuke Central. You are then building the opportunity in a year. You're being provided the best content provided because you're doing the tournaments, which is good content. 2, you're surrounded by like-minded people that are able to consult and educate with you and actually build with you, choosing if you want to use the tools to the fullest or not. free, you now have more opportunities to generate revenue, either because A, you're being like you're a favorite in the community, or whatever. But you're also able to make money through referrals of people joining the tournament. So if a viewer signs up to a subscription and they pay each month, you get a consistent flow of that much %. If you get a fan, whatever, and in a year's time, who's to say that you don't have 30 people, right? So let's work this out real quick, right? So you're a streamer, you do it full time, you stream to your 5, 6, 7 viewers, you're going to have a little bit more, you're going to be involved in the community, yeah. $30 a month for a tournament subscription to play in like 5 tournaments throughout the month or something. Yeah, what's 10% of $30 a month?
10.
10% of $30.
Oh, 10% of $30 is
It's $3, mate.
$2 something cents.
Great, yeah. So like, yeah, because
$3.
so $3, right? So
I was trying, H. I was trying.
Well, mate, listen, I'm not good at math, and Jay is a hick, so it's 2 different things, okay? Yeah.
I didn't need math in the Carpenters Union. We had calculators.
Hey, listen, I'll blame autism. Jay will blame incest. Total different thing altogether. Yeah.
Fair.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why God didn't give me a sister.
Yeah, but she gave you a mum. Oh no.
Sure did.
Yeah. Anyway, right. Okay. Sorry about the percentages. Right. So then times that by.
Fun prom.
And then times that by 30.
All right, my mom's $30.
$90.
It's 90.
$90, mate. That's
90-year-old grandma.
Okay, $90, right? So Chase Morga has been playing tournaments all year, right? Getting the best content that he can add to his streams. He's met people that he would have never have met, which increases his potential for views, growth, even if it's on a small scale, right? Okay. And this man's recruited 30 people across the year playing at all the tournaments, and there's going to be cancellations, things like that. You could even argue and say 20 people. So what's that then, Jay?
Man, would you stop asking me math questions? I don't know.
It'd be 60, right? Because it'd be 60, correct? Yeah? Okay, it'd be 60. So then that man is on a $60 a month subscription. Now, this is a guy that had 5 concurrent viewers. Yeah, once, he's a partner or whatever, so that might...
It's 1,800, by the way.
What?
90 times 20. It's 1,800, if that's what you're going for.
Not overall.
He was going 20 users at $3 a month, $60.
Yeah, so my point is that is the opportunity to make money, right? So I'm not saying that, oh, okay, $90 a month, but think about it. You've got 10 viewers getting $90 a month to play in tournaments, giving you the best content that you're going to be a community member, which gives you access to consultancy that you don't have to necessarily, you might have to pay because of the subscription, I don't know, wherever it's set up, but you've got to look at it logically, that you are able to make money now. No shit, the house makes the most money, the company makes the most money, that's just the way that business is done. But you are now in a community of people that are, they can pick and choose if they want to support you or not. So my point is that being in a community, whether you benefit it from a small scale or a big scale, isn't it better to be making money in a community than making nothing at all? There you go. That was the speech. It's essentially is that you could be a big streamer or a small streamer, but the chance and the opportunity to make money when most streamers don't make anything. Like GT, this is when I call up fucking GT. Now he is Irish, he will not be happy. His wife will be very angry. So I might just do it in a second anyway.
So I can give you a perfect example of why you should join this community. Now, if you would mind, I could tell you.
All right, but you can, but as long as it doesn't include me sending you nudes again, then I'm down.
Well, that goes without saying, but. So let's take me for instance. I don't stream, but maybe once or twice a month. You know that, right? I am very lazy about it.
Yeah. Plus, almost half the time you're literally dying, but we'll let you off.
Or drunk. Either one.
Or dying, yeah.
Yeah. So I have 300 plus viewers, whatever, right? You know as well, you know that ship by Twitch for whatever stupid reason, right? They came to me and they said, hey, do you want to? And I said, no. Most people would say that's idiotic. The reason I said no is because there was no benefit. None. Absolutely none. Right? In Twitch or Facebook platforms, YouTube, they're not bringing you people. Right? There's not a collective of people that you sign up to as soon as you become a Twitch partner, and all of a sudden you now have access to whatever. You still have to work and grind to get viewers. You still have to work and grind to get subscriptions. You still have to work and grind to do all this other stuff. What you are talking about, the benefit of joining a group or collective, is you instantly become a part of, let's say, the God level. You instantly become a part of where the collective has not 300 viewers, but tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of viewers, and you're instantly a part of that group. That is the benefit.
And obviously it's down to you to reap the rewards of that benefit, but it's better than what you've got currently, so why not?
Right. So let's just play it out. What if I would have taken the Twitch partnership and become a Twitch partner and had a little badge? I would still have the same 5 viewers watching my stream and not bringing in any income. If income was something that was important to me and growing my stream was something that was important to me, it wouldn't benefit me at all. The only benefit is when those subscribers actually do subscribe or whatever, the pay amount goes up infinitesimal, right? A very small amount from being a normal
big word,
streamer.
But meant a little.
That's a big word.
Big word, but meant like nothing. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a very small percentage, right? But
so
but yeah,
why is your penis
you get a badge,
infinitesimal?
right?
Sorry, I had to do it, mate. It's not my fault.
Well, I mean, so look at Jared Bear. Jared Bear is a partner with Facebook Gaming. He has a Facebook Gaming badge. He has access to Facebook, but in reality, they're not really doing him any justice, right? They're not sending people his way. They're not trafficking viewership to him, right? It's not like as soon as he signed the partnership,
If they are, they're not doing a great job of it.
Right. It's not like he went from having, an average
And they
of 100 viewers
they also
to
believe that they're not
600 viewers.
obligated to do that, which they are not.
And they're not.
But they should create very transparent strategy. Hey, if you stream this much this month, we'll give you the opportunity to be featured on our thing. If you stream this much this month and you do this, we'll give you a boost, but they need to be transparent about that. And the difference is you are a partner. So if you sit there and go, well, that means you're being favoritist. The difference is that is business, though. You are a partner. That person, in theory, if they're shouldn't have just been handed out like candy, like, hey, you're a partner. No, that person, you should believe, deserves those privileges because of how difficult it should be to obtain. Therefore, there shouldn't be a negative of, oh, you're just favoriting them. No, you are, because they've worked hard enough to get that badge in the first place, so they should technically be entitled. Just wanted to justify it.
It's a bit diluted, yes, for sure. And there's really no benefit to partnership with these platforms. And when you get to be large enough as Stone Mountain or Dr. Disrespect, the value that Facebook and Yahoo and Twitch see in these individuals is not the individual. It's the collective that they have behind them in the ad revenue. Right. Let's not be dumb. It's marketing 101, right? It's the million plus viewers that these people carry with them, right? It's the same as television, right? It's a broadcast at that point, and they're looking for ad revenue.
Right, consultancy fee, folks. That's 10,000 stars each in the chat now. We'll take that as a down payment for you guys being for us to reply to your comments. Oh I'm joking.
Anyways, off my soapbox. There you go. There it is. That's the benefit of joining, whether you want to call it a union, a collective, a group. Comes along with collective bargaining, right? It comes along with being platform agnostic. It comes along with now these companies see a company with ad revenue behind them, to be blunt.
Yeah, and so essentially what you want to do is the streamers don't a pyramid. I guess so, but the thing is, pyramid schemes do work, duh. But the thing is that they're illegal because they get abused in a sense where the poor, it just gets poorer and poorer and poorer, which is illegal because of that reason. But pyramid strategies are totally legal, right? It's just you have to very fine line the strategic. Like there is in a company like Amazon. It's a pyramid. The boss, like the queen, when she was alive, she was at the top of the pyramid. Unless, of course, you're going to bring in Illuminati, then that's a whole different thing. So don't bother with that bullshit. But join the cult. Yeah, it's what it is. Yeah, why not? I mean, let's be right. That's why if you want to be really, 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 really honest about the fucking, you want to be talking about history, why did Hitler behave the way he did? Was because he wanted to break the narratives that existed. He wanted to break the walls and foundations that were built between communities. That's why he behaved the way he did, just saying. The reason why I haven't got yours is because I was going to send you more, Chase, than the one that you got. Yeah, so yeah, it's on a boat. It's on its way. If you want to see the red and black one at the moment, essentially I've literally, this one I've been having a war with. I've finally got it finished and it's been sent out. It's on a ship as we speak. Yeah? John says stop. What do you mean stop? Yeah? The reason why people behave the way that they did is not based on just simplistic like religion or whatever. It is because, if you're talking about Hitler decided to do that based on business and politics. Yeah, and he did that in a way because he also was a hatist and an extremist. And, if you want to talk about all the semantics, it's very, very true that, if you're saying a cult, a team, a group, yeah, what do people want to do when they don't view your team? They want to destroy the team. That's it. It's just the same breakdown. It's another analogy when people say, hi, I'm an influencer. You're not going to turn around and say, hey, I'm a groomer. It's exactly the same fucking thing, though, isn't it? You just don't say it in the same terminology. One sounds like a weird Michael Jackson, and the other one sounds like, oh, that's totally appropriate. Yeah, it's true. You just got to break down those honest barriers, and then that's how it is. He says, no, never, bro, never associate with the worst humans. I understand but I don't associate with extremists, yeah? I don't view there being a worst human, yeah? There is just extremism in a flat way of it. There's always going to be someone a little bit more extreme, but if you give them the tools to consistently be extreme, then it allows them to be your interpretation of a worst human, It's just, that's why you elect presidents and prime ministers. If they end up being a bad human, they're just going to do what they ended up doing anyway, right? Doesn't mean you could have people out there that, if that would press the red button every day of the week, but they're not viewed as a worst human because they're not in that position of power. I mean, that is a fact, right? It's just evident. I don't, it's just the way it is. That's why, you have to vote in or pick and choose which narrative you want. But being honest and being realistic about how people are is the best way to be able to develop as a human and a business. If you want to be, and a good person, if you view whatever it is, good and bad, you interpret it as the correct way of being. But yeah, no, it's an interesting, yeah? It's always important.
Friendly UAV online.
Oh, you saw the Halloween video, Jason? Yeah, Brad, of course we are.
All right, boys, I'm going to get going. It's been an interesting conversation. I'm happy that you guys got something going with Discord. H, good morning. Glad that he woke you up.
No worries, bro.
Yeah, you're dismissed now, H. When you send me stars, I'll let you off, mate. Part of the entry fee of being friends with you and stuff. I'm not friends with fat people, right? So, come on.
Wow. You were gonna say that live on stream, holy shit.
Well, I mean, like,
you guys have a good night.
You know what they say? You don't have to say being fat, you just have to look being fat.
Right.
You know? Okay. What?
You're such a dick.
What do you mean?
What do you mean what I mean?
I'm just stating fact. I don't get it.
You're not stating facts.
Facts. Chase, thanks for 1,230, mate. I appreciate you activating the Star Party Challenge. Chat, if you've learned anything today, yeah, if you've learned anything about growth as a streamer and stuff, this is knowledge that people would be paying thousands of dollars to get. When I mean people, I mean companies. And you guys are our community, and we're looking to grow with you guys, hence why we're trying to give you this information so that you can choose to side with our cult or not. It's one of those things, right? If you guys do, why not help us out? Tip the streamer. I'm being that streamer. For 100 stars in the chat, help us out. We're going to break that star goal today. We're sitting at 47,000 stars. We are genuinely not playing the game for the game. I'm so sorry that we are not playing the game in its entirety where we're like, you know, sweating. We're simply leveling up guns, talking, getting to know different people, getting people for the Warzone 2.0, getting ready to see who wants to join God level. You know, you could your God level entry to the Discord will be a God level snapback, meaning that you could join the basic Discord, but there'll be extra private, extra blowjobs and you know, nudes of my mother on the Discord group if you buy a God level snapback. There's red and blacks available. They're being shipped over, as you can see in the picture. They are made green and whites. They're both 5,000 stars. That gets you invited into the God level regiment as well, invited into certain areas of the Discord, getting invited to unique providences like tournaments and winnings, and even discounts of the things that we decide to make happen at certain points in the year. You get invited into the Warzone 2.0 regiment. You get into the ability to play 3 games with me and redeem training sessions if you wish. You get pre-sale whitelist access to the God level NFT project and a certification made by Senior Director of Design of Nike. Yeah, that's the logo. Senior Director of Design of Nike designed that logo with your name, year, number, signature on the hat, and also on the certificate. If you guys do buy a limited edition hat, which is 5,000 stars, you get pre-sale whitelist access to the God level developing God level NFT project based on play to earns and tournaments. Up to 5 if you buy a limited, and up to 10 if you buy a legendary. 5,000 stars is about $50-ish, but that includes international shipping overseas, of course, and whatnot as well, and a physical hat as well. And there's 250 of each color ever made, and of course things like that and extra stuff. So it is what it is. If you want to support the kids with autism and disabled children so they can play in esports and learn the ropes how to be a streamer and a YouTuber, we are developing our next God level community to be incorporating and supporting community groups like war veterans with PTSD, war vets, suicide awareness, and much more. So if you guys are interested in that, consider throwing 100 stars in the chat, throw 200 stars in the chat. Support us because you think we're doing great things. If we've affected you in some way, if we've made you smile, if you're inspired and motivated to do better things based on what we've been talking about, definitely tip your streamer. $1 does not go that far when it comes down to the greater scale, but being a realist, it all adds up. So as a team, we can do this. Why don't you have a Venmo, PayPal? I do. I have people half, and then they donate the stars in the process. The reason why I don't accept Venmo, PayPal, Zella is because if I do that, Facebook will mysteriously end up shadow banning me and doing different things. It's actually against TOS as well to put pay links in the chat as well, and that's why I don't do that, so that they don't turn around to me and go, oh, you know, I don't, you know, let's be right, I can't really give them much more of an excuse to get rid of me, can I? So, you know the shotguns, yeah, it's taking fucking ages to level up, mate.
Yeah, shotguns take forever, dude.
30, level 30.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, like shotguns are OP as fuck.
We're halfway there. Don't let up. I can't
No? So that whole speech, okay, well, let's see how it is. You know what, from now on, no more consultancy. No.
I'll go
What's
back
up,
to
Eddie?
sleep. See you guys later.
Yeah, bear. Ryan, thanks to 49. I appreciate someone like you for the tip in the chat, mate. You know, it is what it is when people don't throw the tips in the chat. Hurts my heart. I mean, hey, look, like I said, we ain't gonna break the star goal today unless we have cheeky handouts from time to time. Like, that's all I need. I just need to get the handouts until I can get my guns. which I'm nearly done. I've got shotguns, LMGs, pistols, and I'm done. And then I can start playing search. I'm going to start being a meanie weenie, yeah, and stuff like that. Oh, Jay, you there? Robert Reed, thanks for the 4,465, my man. That's fucking very generous of you. I can't lie. Thank you so much for getting us over halfway of our star goal. It's going to be a bit of a stretch. I know that Joseph Hernandez is going to help me out this next few days as well. Chase Morgan, I do hope you went down through the discount link. Coming in with the 6,500. And what I'm also doing as well, now that I know you're back on the scene, I thought you left, to be honest. When we have our Discord, I am going to finally get you involved in what we need. The only reason why I could have never have involved you back in the day on Warzone was because the anti-cheat was shit. However, I do believe the anti-cheat is the best it's ever fucking been. So therefore, we're ready to go. How did you get the ghillie suit? If you buy a god level snapback, right? Where are you from, Charlie? If you buy a god level snapback, I'll give you the ghillie suit. Right, Joseph Hernandez, are you there? I need you just as a demonstration real quick. Kenny, hello, thanks to 1,000. Look at these fucking tips coming in. Just because you always take the piss out of Hitman is always a good laugh. Who's Hitman? Oh, that's why. Oh. Did you hear me call him the other day? Who's bought a hat today that wants a ghillie suit? It's the rarest skin that you can get. It's a Jack Link's beef jerky. You got to pay 40 quid on your own. Or, yeah, if you buy a hat, I'll gift you it. I'll gift you a ghillie suit.
Enemy UAV overhead.
No, I missed that shit. Hold on. Let me call Joseph Hernandez up. You can go through Eric, and Eric will help you with PayPal if you want.
Dismissal. Cargo helo is en route to the AO.
They'll join back. Right. Who bought a hat today that wants a ghillie suit? It's the rarest skin in the game. Think about it at Warzone 2.0. You're going to have the most hidden skin. It's camouflage. Always down to support you. Mark Covington. Say no more. Please tell me your boyfriend's next to you right now. Because I got some words for him.
Enemy UAV active.
Yeah, I got some fucking words for him. Yeah. If he's not, don't worry. He's probably in bed, strumming that. Up, Jacob. Osman, how we doing?
Cruise missile launched.
You're pumped for your birthday? Yeah, me too. It's probably gonna be your last birthday though, Osman. You know what I mean? Haven't bought the game.
We're losing ground.
Yeah, he's listening. Listen here, Mr. Covington. Alright, let me tell you something, okay? Right? That man Mark here, okay? He's been sending me nudes. He's been harassing me. Okay. He's been trying to groom me, and I've said no. I've said I don't want to do it anymore. Okay. He said that you would appreciate it, and you would, and I wasn't meant to tell you. Okay. He fucking said that he would stop hurting me, and the thing is I really liked it. I mean, I've never had a pegging so good, but look, you know, let me just tell you something. He's had me, and I don't know if it's cheating, and you need to do something about it, Mr. Covington. Okay, he's trying to hurt me. Okay, all right. This is my only way. This is my only way to let you know that he's been fucking doing stuff behind your back. He's been with me. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know. Help, Mr. Covington. Yeah, moving on. Not funny, Dylan. It's very. That's such a stupid idiot. I don't even know how I come up with this bullshit, dude. Seriously, he's on me. Anyway, moving on.
Enemy UAV overhead.
That is such a steep fucking hill, isn't it? Like, holy shit.
All Saber, mission accomplished.
I wish Hernandez was here. The look he got. Yeah, well, you know, any excuse to make him feel a bit awkward makes it fucking worth living, right? Okay? You know? Let's be right. It's funny, okay? And I know that deep down that, you know, it's acceptable. I know he'd share you. Yeah, I know it. You've already, you know, you told him how much he would not be having any problems with that, right? So, you know, it's one of those things. It's only fair. You only let me. Right, so you see this character right here. If you buy God level, I'll let you unlock that character as a gift. I will gift you the rarest skin in the game if you buy a God level snapback. However, you might need to use a VPN to redeem the code, but if you're from America, you don't. This is the rarest skin in the game. This will save you $40. Yeah? And it is the skin getting ready for Warzone 2.0. Oh, yes. The wife beaters. Look at those biceps, mate. This is masturbation 101. Anyone? Anyone in the chat want to, you know, redeem one? No? Innit? Like, fuck me. Like, surely there's got to be some... I tell you what, I'll do a deal. Right? I'll do a deal today. And this is a one-time offer. If you put 1,000 stars in the chat, yeah? And this is only because you guys have watched me through the most boring stream I've ever had to do. Yeah? No, Sam, don't worry, you don't have to buy a hat. Yeah? Put 1,000 stars in the chat and I'll send you the codes right now. And you save yourself $40. And this is because I'm only doing it now. And I'll never do it again at this price. Ever. 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 However, I need someone to be a test. Okay? So I need someone in the chat now without donating. I need one person to be a test. Right? And as an honorable gentleman. And if it doesn't work, you're saving a lot of hate. Right, Dennis. Dennis, please, before no one else donate 1,000. Wait. Dennis, have you got, I need you to add me on, you have me on Facebook, yeah? You have me on Facebook right now. I need you on my Facebook right. I need you to tell me, Let me go real quick. View media files. View media files. We have got. Is that Jack link? Okay. Ready? Okay. So I've got you. Have got it saved. Dennis. Wait. Hold on. Yeah. Dennis. Hold on a minute. DENNIS. Right. Let me go to the Jack Links website. Hold on. Jack. Okay, so actually I could put the Jack Links thing in there. MW Jack Links.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Okay, Dennis. Dennis, that is the Jack Links. That is the Jack Links website. Okay. Right, click onto that.
Hostile SAE incoming.
Message me right now. Tell me if it works. You have to, and once you redeem the codes, you get double XP. You get I'm giving you 4 hours of double XP. Okay, I'm not double weapon XP. I'm giving you 4 hours of double XP, a $40 skin, and that's because you sent 1,000 stars. I'm gifting you. I'm not selling it to you. I am gifting you a ghillie skin because you supported me. So let me know.
Hostile UAV in the area. Brian, cover me! Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile VTOL in the area.
Dennis.
Friendly vehicles are en route to the AO. The enemy holds the advantage. Fight back. Enemy UAV overhead.
Dennis, I've sent you a picture, mate.
Activated.
Accept it. Look at your message requests.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Okay, if Dennis isn't going to do it, does anyone else want to do it? Anyone else want to try out? 1,000 stars, I will gift you, as you being generous, a ghillie skin. That's cost $40. So I am helping you out here because you're supporting. I only want to do. I just need a test though.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Carl. Mark Covington, right? Mark, are you gonna do it, or are you just being cheeky?
Switching mags.
Mark Coving.
Friendly VTOL inbound.
Oh, there you go, Mark. There's your code. Sent it to you right now. How can you get the Burger Town skin? That's the only one I need. Got you. I said, look at message requests. I sent it to you, Mark. Check message requests. You do it now and let me know if it works, please. Go for the pink there. Let me know how it goes. Mark the link. Mr. Covington. Yeah.
Incoming. Hostiles deployed a sentry. Hostile UAV in the area. Ship is orbiting the AO. Our perimeter's compromised. Fall back. Hostiles launched a cruise
Hey Luke, for in the future, will you have requirements for people that would like to join stream within a Discord brand, sensible name? Mate, absolutely, mate. There's going to be requirements. People be scouted. There's a difference between a God level ambassador and a God level partner. Loads. Buy an Xbox. Don't buy an Xbox. Chase, you prick. Buy a PlayStation. Yeah, Xbox is shit, bro. Yeah, buy a PlayStation 5. Did you have to sell your PC? You did have to sell your PC because you were banned, weren't you? Naughty little boy. I think though it's a different game, by the way. I don't think you're banned on MW2 though.
Friendly UAV on station.
Let's go. There's, mate, we're going to be building the community up, dude. As soon as the Warzone 2 comes out, you know how it is.
Quick fix online. The enemy holds the lead. Fight back, Cargo Helo is inbound. Reinforcements inbound.
Because of your vest. Elaborate. I was banned because of my vest. What do you mean? I thought you're banned. We're not. We're doing ban. Elaborate. I look like fucking aimbot, to be fair. Kill me again. Go on.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile UAV in the area. Tossing Semtex! Changing bags. Flash grenade! Ammo here! Hostile veto overhead. Ready to deploy. Helo UAV standing by. All things friendly airstrike in the AO. Plastic counter UAV! Discovered copy. Counter UAV ready. Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online. Counter UAV is down.
No one's done the Jatlings code yet.
Enemy UAV overhead. Losing ground. Secure
Yo,
the perimeter.
Wells.
Enemy UAV active. Friendly cruise missile deployed. Troops in contact. We're losing this fight. Step it up. Heavy armor supplies are inbound. Enemy
That is so aimbot. Oh my god, that guy's got aimbot, dude.
Friendly UAV on station. Hostile SAE near your position. Hostile UAV in the area.
Already used.
Enemy UAV active. Hostile UAV in the area.
Already used.
Enemies falling back. Don't let up.
Well, That's fucking stupid. Mark and Dennis, I'll allow you to bum me. The reason why I say that is because the other day, I'll tell you a little secret. The other day, you are the Jack Links code. If you had a set of Jack Links codes, you didn't actually have to, you could redeem them as many times as you wanted. Clearly, they must have patched it. No, me, Jer, Haytons, and about 5 other people used the Jack Links codes. Yeah, no, we did use the Jack Links codes. So what we did is we paid $40. Yeah, we actually paid $80. And then we were like, oh, okay, right. So it would save people money. And I thought, oh, okay, if someone buys a God Level Snapback, it's going to save you $40 plus you're going to get a hat. Obviously, they patched it. So, rip the dream. Dennis and Mark Covington, I'll let you do one thing to me. A 60-second. You used all mine. Mate, listen. Right? They've patched it now, Vic. They fucking patched it. Oh well. It's only Dennis and Mark Covington. It's not like they didn't support the greatest streamer in the world by helping me break my star goal. You know what I mean? I'm on 35, is it 35,000? Been quite blessed. I've been just leveling up the guns. Dennis, don't hate me, and Mark, don't hate me, alright? Okay, I'm sorry. Alright, all I can say is, you know what we could do? Yeah, you can use the ghillie suit through me. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? You could use the ghillie suit through me. You know? So, like, I'll play as the ghillie suit. Yeah? And then you like watch it. Watch me use the ghillie suit, and then you can watch me be good in the ghillie suit, and then that will be like the want of the ghillie suit, right? Fuck off. Reduce the. What's so funny, Dras? Hey, Vic. That looked like aimbot, dude. Holy shit. Vic, join the Discord real quick. You've missed a lot of ideas, by the way, to do with the business, but I wanted to join Discord real quick. Mark, I was just saying, mate, they must have patched it, because the other day you could spend $40, get one person to buy all the Jack Links codes, and then, you know, and then essentially you could like use them infinitely. And obviously they patched it, so I said as a forfeit, because I made a boo-boo, you could do one thing you want to me. So I'm here for you, man. I know I've been very, very naughty. I'm sorry that I made you spend 10 extra bucks, and I'll never do it again, I swear. Alright, I swear to you, like, just know that one thing, alright, for 1 minute. So whatever you desire, I will accept in the butt. Okay, so just know. Alright. I know, Dras, I was being a bitch, mate. I know. I'll have them Burger Town skins for you, Vic. Yeah, oh, absolutely. I know you will. I'm sorry, Mark. I'm sorry. Alright? I'm sorry. I actually am gutted. I'm really sorry. I really fucking... I just... You know what I mean? I don't know. I actually am. It's all for kids, right? I'm happy to donate. It's actually more than that now, by the way, Mark. So essentially, let me talk a lot about what we do with the kids with autism. So essentially, TAP is Overworld's alternative therapeutic. Fuck's sake, it's therapeutic alternative provision provider. Yes. Okay. So Overworld's therapeutic alternative provision provider is TAP. Works with government and council, and they are developing the e-able. They are developing the school, you know, for the kids and whatnot. And how rude, Chase? I've never been rude in my life, bitch. That's what I was saying. I need to send you some more hats, actually, to be fair. I mean, I was going to send you more anyway, as you know. Sorry, so I'll just accompany that. You always help me out. I always send you something good anyway. Back to what I was saying is the stars help war veterans, PTSD, mental health. And it doesn't go to like a charity pot. What it does is it supports God level, right? I even take a 2 to 3 grand a wage month now from the stars as well, and because we are now going to be developing the God level community to open the forums to allow us to be doing more than just things with the kids with autism. The kids with autism and disabilities still exists. However, it is no longer being developed by Overworld or God level. It is being developed by TAP, which is a subsidiary of Overworld. They are developing it, evolving it, making it grow to a size that you couldn't even fucking comprehend. So the positivity is great. Your stars have supported that narrative for the longest time. The stars now, however, support God level, which supports kids with autism and disabilities, but there is no development in that area at all, apart from we will only be using what we have currently built to the absolute standard of those dynamics, whether they're used or not. We are helping war veterans with PTSD, suicide awareness, mental health with neurodiverse and disabilities, and will be utilizing that space or God level to be doing things in the Discord, tournaments, and developing community groups, TED talkers, lectures, people with experience, having a 24/7, well, I don't know exactly how it will be up, but a conversation line to speak to somebody about mental health. Someone, a member of God level, that will be supported, that you can speak to in our Discord to help with mental health and whatnot. And the stars will be supporting God level's endeavors that are going to be also transparent online, where people will be doing, like, for example, there's this girl, lovely girl from Australia, you might have seen her in my chat, called Kira Saunders. I think she's a nurse from Australia, and she always goes on about a thing called an oodie. And it's basically this ugly, furry, onesie, fucking, you know, cuddly little, like, oodie cuddle thing, fucking whatever it is, yeah? You sit in it. And she goes on about it all the time, and she's one of our biggest star donators, and, you know, she is actually quite young for someone that actually does have a fair bit of money to spend on stars, so I won't lie. She's probably, you know, really does support and love what we do, and I love that she does that too, because it's very rare for her age group to go in, so it's nice of her to do that. So essentially, I thought what we'll do is within God level, by using the API systems and the Overworld XXX hoodie, yeah, using all the equipment that we've obviously developed with the tournaments and stuff over time, we'd be putting it to good use by saying, hey, buy a oodie for $100, get the oodie for $100, but 10% of that oodie goes to charity. And I mean for women with breast cancer and stuff. The rest doesn't go to charity, it goes to God level, which of course supports XYZ, 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 which is obviously everything that we're building. But what we're going to do is make you want to support us with the stars, so that you can see and be a part of those TED Talks, lectures, Discord, groups, tournaments, things like that. And you can actually play in the charity tournament or whatever, the tournament that helps charity. You can go into the Discord and tune into the lecture, okay? You could go into, you could speak to someone that's maybe suffering. Maybe you want to do something different. You want to help them out, you know? That's what we're doing. So I don't give a fuck, right, if, for example, say someone's wanting to end their life, right? And the service is used once a year, maybe never. I do not care. My point is knowing that God Level as a community has the infrastructure to give that opportunity is better than the typical charity. This guy's walling as well. Walls and aimbot. Yeah, it is more important knowing, I have Ghost by the way, so you shouldn't see me, more important than anything else to me as a person. I started to think, you know, like, oh, you know, everything needs to go 100% of the earnings and all this all bullshit. It doesn't. What's more important is being realistic, right? Everyone deserves to be paid for their time. Everyone deserves to understand that there is, you know, it's a business in itself, right? But what I want to do is I want people to feel that they are making a difference together. I want people that have experienced PTSD to come and do some talks. I want some people to play in some tournaments, to play the vet, you know, have some games, get some vet games going on. You don't have to be good at the game, but play in the tournament. Not because, oh, okay, you're going to fucking, you know, make a shitload of money. No, it's because that's what humans should do. People should play together, communicate with each other. No one has to be friends. The point is that the whole point of God Level is to develop infrastructure. That guy is so cheating his ass off. To be able to give back to people. And yes, we will make money. Oh yeah, we will. Don't worry about that. We are not going to just be, you know, we aren't going to bullshit you. We are going to develop. We're going to make God Level a prosperous place. But what I'm saying is that when you throw the stars in, we will evidence what we do online, and we will do it with you if you choose to be a part of it. Yeah, and I think that's the next step. You know, with eAble helping the kids with autism and disabilities, you know, the stars funded the infrastructure, right? It supported the insurances, the employees, the development, the courses. Now we've done that, we've ended that development. Like, it, you know, TAP is taking that on. There's politicians involved in it. There's therapists involved in it. The money of the stars doesn't even scratch the surface of what it takes to make that work, right? For example, if anyone has special needs or disabilities, £350,000 a year honestly is peasant money in the world of charity. Okay, no offense, it really is. You might think, no, it's not. It really is. Trust me, if you actually knew how much it costs just to fucking help someone with like Down syndrome or fucking any relatively severe disability that might end up cognitively affecting them in ways that you know that really does. It's 250,000 costs government and all that shitloads of money. So for us, 350,000 to 500,000 pounds a year got the infrastructure up to be wondrous. We've been able to utilize it for multi-purpose opportunities. We've been able to use it, of course, for now what we are going to be doing with God Level. eAble is going to technically just merge into God Level and become something else. We don't know what it's going to be called. Chase Morgan is actually deaf in both his ears. He has to have these hearing aids. He just had to buy hearing aids alone that cost fucking $8,500, and that's for just a pair of ears. And obviously then don't forget the consultancy and the consultation and the insurances. Like, people forget it's probably like 30-40 G's just alone. The point I'm trying to make is that I'm playing Invasion, John. The point I'm trying to make is that when you are sending the stars at all times, and be honest, yeah, I'm now going to take $3,000 a month off of that wage, and I will, because I've got to, you know, because that would be inhumane for me to say, hey, I didn't earn for 7 years off of stars. Now I want to be able to do things. I want to be able to create opportunities. So that is important to me too. Also, I do want to help war vets. Like, what game do war veterans want to play most of the time? Call of Duty. I don't give a fuck when anyone says an American, an Englishman, whatever, they want to play COD. Well, let's do more cool shit with Call of Duty and the military worldwide. Let's do it, yeah? Whether we get on, we hate each other, like each other, who gives a fuck, yeah? Amazon, Jeff Bezos owns Amazon. Do you think everybody likes Jeff Bezos? No. Yeah, doesn't mean that you don't. I don't give a shit if you like me or dislike me. But what I do have to say is giving the choice or the opportunity to support that rhetoric of whatever it is more important than not. Correct? So when you send stars or buy a hat, you are now supporting, yes, kids with autism and disabilities, yes, war veterans of PTSD, yes, it's not going to a charity, it's supporting God levels and endeavors, and we will be transparently showing you through tournaments, through community groups, and through the Discord, and we will be doing things. 1 month, we might not even have to spend barely any money on a particular thing, but God level has to expand. God level has to evolve, and we can't just do it with shirt buttons. And therefore, you sending in the stars and buying the merch and whatever, that allows us to do those great things. God level is going to be a great company that's going to give job opportunities to people. It's going to do that. It's already done it for years already. Let's keep doing it on a bigger scale, and let's be realistic. Let's also cancel out those fucking, you know, snowflakes that want to cancel the show of us because we're making good money on stars. Fuck them. You understand? That's what we're gonna do. So yeah, I saw it. So you're in the military there, Mark. That's kind of sexy. Yeah, it was you and Mr. Covington in the barracks, you know, being naughty sailors. Yeah, every 4 years from now I have to pay 8,600, but I get new areas every 4 years, warranty and batteries and ear molds in the programs. I had a cheeky slip of the finger. All right, okay, I agree with that, Chase. Yeah, no, and I do agree with you, Darren. I definitely do. I'm getting older now, mate. I won't lie. You know, I have got money, but I don't have the amount that I would like to have based on, you know, I'm getting a bit older. I want to have kids and stuff like that. I've worked for 7 years, and I've invested all my money in developing ecosystems and companies, and I do feel I have felt a bit worthless as a human for the last few years. You know, with everyone trying, not everyone, with all these horrible streamers trying to cancel me and try and, you know, stop our greatness as a community. And I think because of those types of people, there could always become that opportunity where, you know, someone might end up, you know, making us get fucked in the ass, and then we might financially be in trouble. So I'm just being realistic and taking it more like, if these you know, those people are the reason why they ruined it, essentially. Those people ruined that awesome thing to be as fun, because it became, for me, raising money for the kids with autism, yeah, it became more of a stress on my life, and it's caused more depression than you even would ever know. Yeah, even though it was meant to be a great thing and it was meant to do great things, yeah, people trying to cancel you and trying to dissect you and trying to say that, oh, you're a thief and you're this and you're that, yeah, maims you. Yeah, one person doing it is fine, but then streamers with influence and people that, you know, it's not like calling you a cheater, it's calling you a fucking thief. You know, a thief, like not just a thief, like a proper bad, you know, look, stealing from like a gas station versus stealing from charitable and philanthropic endeavors is probably the worst type of sort of accusation that you can say to someone that's being called a thief. Therefore, for me, you know, having 2 or 3 years of that, you know, I can't exactly go through the monitor and punch him in the nose, you know what I mean? I have to go through the process, and often that means being scrutinized. Then, when, you know, evidently proven that I am legit, none of those dickheads want to apologize because they're still jealous that at the end of the day they never got the money themselves. The reason why people get jealous over like general donations and stuff is because they feel like they're entitled to that donation. That's what happens. They sit there and go, why is this rude British fuck even got a following? Well, the reason why is because I'm actually totally transparent and totally real. The reason why I do need I want to evolve EAble and evolve all those dynamics is 100% based on the fact that we need to take that mature step, evolve it, and make it grow the right way, and certainly the fair way. And I think for the long, it was definitely not done on a fair scale to me. And I was willing to make sacrifice, but Not for many more years. So yeah, if you want to support what we do, you know the drill. Throw the stars in, help us out. I do have a degree in interpersonality communications. More importantly, I need H to help me with the Discord. That's gonna be chocolate starfish picks. Chase says, as much as I can with my decor business and streaming, when I get back to it, you know, I'll support what you do. We're gonna get you involved. Yeah, obviously the anti-cheat will dictate the severity, but we will be still persevering beyond it. You realise there's not a grenade launcher in this game. Chase Morga, you are a ridiculously insane human being for throwing even more stars then. You know that, don't you? Ridiculous. Like, you were already being ridiculous, but now you just sent it to the next level. Tip the hat to you, my friend. Thank you. Oh dear. Jamie in the chat, I'll tell you what's real about you. The fact that you look like, on your profile picture, you're ready to do some epic porn. And if you're thinking about, you know, featuring in it, you can always let me know. James Jenkins.
The enemy is taking the lead. Lost the lead.
You're doing what you're doing, Luke. There's a lot of people in here in New York, see, that love watching your stream. Oh yeah? Yeah, I'm walking here! Goddamn, I'm here from New York! And know that you're truly real about everything you stand for what you say. That's it, I'm fucking moving to America. I'll run for Senator in New York, yeah?
UAV standing by.
Call again! Counter UAV!
Copy. Counter UAV is blocking.
I'll be a New York Senator. Wouldn't it be jokes?
Counter UAV destroyed. UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time. Hostile UAV in the area. We're getting overrun.
How does this guy see me? Oh, that is rage hacking.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Changing mag.
How you doing, mate? I'm doing all right. I won't lie. Like, it's a bit tough at the moment because all I'm doing is fucking playing Invasion. So it's like a non-stop like podcast. Do you know what I mean? It's just talking about business. It's talking about being real. It's talking about politics sometimes as well. You know, people don't really like that, but fuck them. Yeah. It's just been watching you for about 4 years now. I'm from Australia. Always loads of content, and then in between, you just want me to do an Australian accent after I did a Jamie New York accent. Good on, mate. My name's Luke. That's you a bit. You fucking. Right. Yeah. Nah, we fucking appreciate that, man. But nah, it's been a bit rough here, Jamie, just because, as you can see, all I'm doing is leveling up guns, and I'm just vibing. You're just watching zombie NitroLukeDX do zombie things, mate. Tell you what I've been doing, though, Jamie. I've been doing my streaming room at home.
Enemy UAV overhead.
And, New York accent, one is one of a kind, reside in Brooklyn, New York. Goddamn, I don't understand what they would sound like. Yeah, it is fucking unique. I've been doing my streaming room at home. And,
active.
yeah, I mean, it's looking dope, mate. I look forward to, having a setup at home.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, this guy is a hacker, innit? Oh my days, proper rage hacking. Yeah, 1 second.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Best. Yo, team. I don't want to be cheesy, but if you want to actually ban a full-pledged rage hacker right now, and I mean someone that you can literally have a smile on your face when you ban them because they had to pay a copy of the game, that guy on the other team, I'm MVP on this here, is Quinn Zai. Quingzi. I promise you now, the only way we can get rid of hackers is literally reporting them, and they do get banned. If you are here in this game, you are listening, do yourself a fucking flavor and literally trust me. He's in the middle of the map. Watch the kill cam. He's literally rage hacking like a proper hacker, and he's got away with it since level 52, so he's using a spoofer. Trust me, report that man. He does not deserve to be in this game. How's the garden going along? I've had to take a little break on it, mate. I've been working on like my stream room and stuff like that. I'm actually going on vacation very to London for the first time, and my cousin's sightseeing. Always wanted to go. Could you come to Overwell then, mate? Take a 30-minute detour. Yeah, 30-minute detour train trip. Yeah. Activision unbanned them all. Rogan, they only unbanned those people because all the streamers were getting banned. That's why. And then they blamed it, saying that they accidentally banned them, when that is just bullshit. They never accidentally banned any of them. Yeah, what I'm saying is that they did it once to shut the streamers up, and it would give them a chance to be like, oh fuck, we really need to turn the hacks off. That's all it was. It was a warning of chivalry based on their bullshit, banning the hackers and cheaters and then unbanning them to give them a final fucking chance. Yeah, and that's it. This is a really shit lobby. Just hackers everywhere on this one. I haven't really reported many people today, but I've reported like loads in this game. Do you really want me to go over to Rust?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Good stuff. Can't wait for Warzone 2. I can't either. I think the anti-cheat is going to genuinely be good.
Switching back.
You want to see the ancestry land of Vikings? Interesting.
Hostile gunship entering the AO.
That is aimbot as well. Holy shit.
Our perimeter's compromised. Fall back.
We're in some weird little lobby here. Like straight up, this is a weird lobby. I don't even know how he could see me. It makes no sense.
Hostile UAV area. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
Yeah, Luke, there's been a lot of cheaters I've been noticing popping up nowhere. It's sad. Yeah, but they do get them banned. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like it's got a lot better, you know, and I will tell you the truth on that. It's got a shit ton better.
Hostile gunship overhead. Hostile sentry is online. The enemy's close to securing victory. Friendly heavy armor inbound to the AO.
Charge out!
Hostile launched a cruise missile. Friendly UAV online.
Nah, it's all good, mate. It's all good. Like the anti-cheat does work. I'll just be one of those. I'll be in one of those little weird lobbies, mate. It's no big deal. Trust.
UAV on station.
Using drill charge!
Hostile coming.
Now that's legit. The spoofing doesn't always work, but they will get caught in the end, yeah.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Enemy UAV.
There's walls.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. The cargo helo has entered the airspace. Mission failed. Return
Mate.
to base.
Chat, if you want to get rid of Risley's cheating. He's got walls and aimbot. Quincy has walls and aimbot as well. And Raw R has aimbot and walls as well. There's 3 or 4 people cheating on their team. Do us a favor, ban them so they have to buy the game again. They are cheating. Risley has walls and aimbot. Quincy has walls and aimbot. Raw R has walls and aimbot. And one more other on the team has aimbot. Yeah, nah, it's not everybody. It's 3 or 4. It does work. The anti-cheat does work. It does work. It's quite well. The anti-cheat's actually quite fucking good. Like, take the piss all you want, but it actually is good. Like, it was just a weird lobby. And my reports come through. Hey, did you know, like, I got, what was it? So apparently, how was it? Voice status changed. Yeah, so apparently, yeah, like I got reported for offensive voice chat. Yeah. They gave me a warning, apparently. And I'm thinking, like, I've had the fucking voice chat. Oh shit. I've had the voice chat function. Hey, by the way, everyone in this game, I want to tell you right now that Raw R is a wall hacker and a rage hacker. Trust me now, I'm not even lying, I'm not bullshitting. I got MVP last game. That guy is a rage hacker. If you want to actually get rid of him right now, that Raw R is a absolute rage hacker. Just go over his name and press report on him. Promise you, no bullshit, he is a rage hacker, and he's here. He's made it to level 55, and he's not cracked at all. He's been aimbotting and rage hacking. He has a spoofer. If you want to make a difference, report that Raw R in the game. If you don't, then you are just as bad at not fucking get rid of someone that's paid game, and I've paid money to play this game. Report that guy. Trust me. What, you want there to be cheaters then, yeah? Is that what you're saying? Exactly. Let me see.
The enemy's taking the lead.
He says hello to you, Billy. Mate, I'm just sorry. I need a coffee, mate. How you been? What's up, Chris? Zombies. Got your hat yet? Let's play this then. You got them all? Well, have you got? Well, you haven't got these ones, have you? These ones are being sent on the way.
UAV is orbiting the area.
5,000 stars for Red and Black, or it's 7,000 on release. It's been shipped out. You wanker. That's aimbot as well, because there's no way. I mean, he could have done it by accident. The magnet aim there just seems weird. I'm in a really weird lobby. I think I've gone up to too high of an SBMM. And what's happened is we're in these really high SBMM lobbies, and they've not sorted out their cheat. Like, it's just weird. Like, all of a sudden, I've been thrown into, like, there's a blocklist player on my team as well that has been rage hacking for the last few days. No lot. But it's 5,000 starts with red and green, and red and black and green and white, whatever they're both 5,000 at the moment. Want to help me out? By all means, let me know. Obviously, I'm not going to hold you to it. If you do, then obviously you help me out. And I need a bailout pretty much every day to Warzone. Well, I am leveling up the guns. Watch the walls on this. Oh, that's aimbot right there. You can see it, mate. It's not even natural. Like the movements doesn't. Like he mantled like an absolute poo. So clearly the anti-cheat's not really working very well at the moment. Like for them to get to level 55 and not get banned. I mean, I do believe they'll eventually get banned. But I think people have just become desensitized to like what is actually hacking. Are you fucking kidding me?
Station. Active. UAV ready for tasking. Counter UAV is active. Counter UAV ready for tasking.
Requesting counter UAV!
Oh, la, 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 la. I mean, shotguns, I won't lie, shotguns have not been that bad. What, Husky, what do you need? What's your opinion on the gameplay? I fucking think it's amazing. I mean, you could have had a Vietnamese coffee. Yeah, well, maybe you should send me that for fucking Christmas, mate, yeah? Because now I actually live on my own, so, you know, by all means.
Drop their sniper!
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly mortar strike inbound. The enemy's falling back. Don't let up.
Tossing Semtex!
Halfway to mission complete. Cargo helo is en route to the AO. All Sabre. Reinforcements are inbound. Friendly UAV online.
Even that was a little bit weird as well. Not that many, no, not many guns. What's up, Liz? How we doing? You just come here for the tank top, haven't you?
On station.
You missed out when I had my luscious locks out and everything. Does your husband, I asked you, how does your husband feel about me now? Come on. I know deep down you just blame him for the accent, but let's be right, it's the whole package. Come on.
Our UAV
I live on my own. I meant I don't live with my family. Hey, if I was single, yeah, fucking hell, Liz would be in my DMs like, please, please, save me from Call of Duty 1 KD player, my husband. I'd be like, I don't know, think about it, you know, I've got 4 KD. Oh, please, please, it's not about the looks, it's not about the personality, it's about the KD. It's about the KD. I still got my missus.
Reloading!
Our UAV is orbiting the area. UAV online. Friendly SAE launched.
Swapping mags!
What do you mean, Rogan?
More strike on the way. Hostile Wilson is online.
I do a challenge. Elaborate. I'm upset I'm not getting my page back, and I don't enjoy the new movement changes, to be honest. The movements, it's all about the attachments, okay? So there's no difference in the movement, right? It just looks visually different. Trust me, when you get the right attachments with the guns, man, right? And you understand the bunny hop shit like this. Yeah, there's no bunny hop, but there's just strafing. Yeah? And then, oh, I'm being shot, boom. It's easy. It's really easy. Like, trust me, it's good. And why are you not, SBR? Depends. What would you like me to do with it? And, you know, what are you down for? And then Liz, why are you not getting your page back? Like, I mean, you know, what is it? What's the situation? It's super clunky. It's not. It ain't that clunky. It's good. Trust me. Yeah, you just haven't got the right attachments. Yeah, that's it. I promise you. Yeah, that you just haven't nailed the fluidity.
Hostile chopper gunner incoming.
Look at it. Look up. Like, that ain't clunky. Yeah, I gotta back out, mate. There's no enemies to kill on that map, so it's boring. I got my double XP. It's my last hour double XP. And I mean, I have a couple of extra double XPs, but I need. Well, you just gotta keep going through the process. That's it. There is a team that can do it. You know there is. I think they're going through a lot of redundancies because I'm having issues with my ad revenue payment. Obviously, I get the payment with the stars, but I moved over the card details for the stars and the... I actually haven't moved the card details for the stars because essentially we're changing everything up. Like Overworld is staying dormant, and then TAP is taking over the special education, and then God Level is taking over different elements. So I had to change the payouts, and I haven't changed the star payout yet because, you know, I don't need to do that. Everything's all above board. I wanted to do like a little test to see about the ad revenue and subscriptions, and I changed it, and it's like glitched on processing. It's basically my fault, but you know, it's not really my fault. But I have to wait until the next month to see if they rectify it. And I don't know, they might not. I mean, I know that the stars are going through the same bank account, so I can't risk to change that. So I have to just take the L on that and just accept whatever that is on that. But yeah, I don't have to give a shit about my page. It's not what they give a shit about. It's what, you know, it's the fact that they have to probably go out their way and do stuff, you know. And you know, unfortunately, you won't be a priority to that team based on the list of priorities that they've got. You know, they're employees. They haven't got that many employees, right? You know, so it's not personal, but you just got to keep pursuing it. And I'll be honest, yeah, there's, you know, like I gave you advice on a angle. You know, there's loads of angles. There's loads of, you know, what are you prepared to do? You know, to get it back, you know, sort of thing. Like, is it, you know, what type of noise are you willing to make, you know, to get it back? Like, what type of collated data are you willing to put out there so that you could, like, you know, do a video, you know? Cameron says you're an idiot. Well, a lot of people call me an idiot, but this idiot makes more money than you, has sex with a better looking than you, better looking woman than you, and this idiot is doing better than you. Do you know how I know? Because your mum wishes you all the best, but she prefers me over you. I didn't want to bring it up now on the stream because that was a bit rude, you know. But you came in, you pushed your luck, you You know, mister, you pushed your luck. I wasn't going to go in on you, and I wasn't going to take it to that, you know, unnecessary level, but when you called me an idiot, you hurt my feelings. You made me want to cry. So, lose their payouts. Yeah, but, you know, there's a difference between, like, you know, $4 grand. So, I know a few streamers that have messed up on a few payouts, but it is what it is.
Hands online. We're advancing. Maintain pressure. UAV overhead. Ready to deploy.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Be ready. Friendly UAV online.
It was nothing to do with that, by the way, Rogan. It was nothing to do. I changed it more than 10 days before. From 10 days before.
Got him on the run. Keep it up.
But you never know. It might have, you know, it even said it was paid and then never came through.
UAV is down.
So, you never know. Maybe that's a good point. Maybe the details are all correct. You proposed another thought to my head because I did it, you know, I did it a few days in airs. But their 10 days versus, you know, 10 days could be different, you know.
Entering the AO.
Colton said you're a wanker.
So inbound.
Yes, Mr. Hancock. Why are you being mean to me?
We have the advantage. Keep it up.
Well, it could be a glitch, but we'll see. I'll just change it to PayPal or something like that and see if it goes in. I got a few days. I've got a ticket system going in, so.
Enemy trophy destroyed!
That's what you said.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
What do you mean? That's what I said. Good morning, Andy. Good morning.
Friendly UAV online.
How are you? Like? I think it's the best COD ever made, mate. I just, you know, I wish the anti-cheat was just a little bit better. You know, I ran into like one shitty game. Why are you doing exclamation setup? What does that even do? Your streaming setup stats. I'm just curious. What do you mean streaming setup stats? You mean my stream setup? Go type it in. Zydax.com. Well, www.zydax.com/NitroLukeDX. I don't do any of that nerdy shit, yeah? Like what? I know that you know think. Liz, you have to remember, right? I am the most backwards streamer that you'll ever meet. Yeah, I'm not like a little nerdy that puts down, you know, all my streaming stuff and stuff. Yeah. 5 and 10 hours streaming, cursor move on screen to modify meta while 2 hands up. What do you mean 2 hands up? Elaborate. Give me some deeds. Give me some accusation. What 2 hands up? You know, I can play. What would you like me to do? I'm best player in the world, mate. What are you talking about? I thought you'd pay someone to do that. Cheeky. I'll pay you to do that.
Don't let up. Cargo hero is en route to the AO. Friendly UAV on station. All Jaeger, reinforcements are inbound.
Do you know your setup?
Hostile UAV in the area.
I do, but don't really remember. I got it made. They just said no accusations.
Gunship is incoming.
That's alright, mate. If you want to, I'm down. Accuse me, I'm all good. Yeah, just tell me why. Tell me what you think about it. Give me, mate. I'm literally never enough guns. Like, you to literally make conversation with me and make, you know, put me on the firing line is literally the only entertainment I have right now. So literally, you doing that is fucking. I'm like kind of like, yeah, please. Ah, Mr. Smush. Long time no speak, mate. How you doing? How we doing in the old fuck book, mate? You doing good?
Hostile cruise missile incoming.
Hopefully the anti-cheat works pretty good on this game. It is working quite well, so hopefully you know, people will finally be put in the position that they deserve to be put in based on their skill on the game. So yes. How you doing, man? I know you've been thinking about me recently. Come on, tell me the truth. You see me and my wife beat her outfit, you know, we should play soon. I'm down, mate. I'm down. Absolutely. Yeah. As soon as the Modern Warfare 2 Warzone comes out and the anti-cheat is seeing to be working a little bit, what do you expect? You know, people are going to be a little bit nicer to each other. You know, obviously, the whole corruption of the cheating fiasco and all that bullshit led loads of people to be like cowboys, right? So if they fix the cheating to a certain extent where, all right, yeah, there can be a rage hacker per se, but no one gives a shit about them. We're talking about the streamers and the pro players that are using advantage hacks and whatnot. Those people will be the people that are put in their place, and I don't mean strung up, you know, to cock to ceiling, as it were, you know, like a noose around your ballsack into the ceiling. That's the analogy I'm giving you. Saying that, you know, they won't be stealing the energy and limelight from true content. So yeah, so for me, as you know, I know that you know what I'm all about. I'm a bit of a bell end / Gordon Ramsay. You know, what do you expect? We're both English, and he has a small penis, and so do I. So it's only fair, right? You know. But as soon as the anti-cheat does kind of work, yeah, which will be on Warzone 2, and I'd run games with you anyway. I've never thought that you were cheating. I'm down, and my perspective and my attitude towards things is different too. You know, so yeah, obviously I appreciate you coming in, and I do hope you're doing well. Obviously I'll be my ignorance to, well, you can't blame me. I don't really give a fuck about streaming and Facebook as much as I used to, per se, the community aspect of Facebook, because I'm not partner, as you know. But I haven't checked. I don't watch anybody. Like, what are you up to? I mean, I understand that maybe typing's a fucking effort, so I feel for you if you can be bothered to vaguely explain, but what are you doing? You know, what are you playing? Do you still have a server? Do you still do GTA? Do you are you still friends with is it Omar? You know, like, man, you've been killing it though. Stars, listen, yeah, like, I've definitely beat the narrative. You know, I beat. Well, listen, look, Smush, look. This is the facts, okay? I've been a content creator since 2005, okay? That's why I have a no bullshit mentality, and I'm autistic, so perhaps that doesn't help with my abrasive attitude, let's say. Not going to excuse it, but because I'm an adult, but you understand. What I'm trying to say is that Facebook, as you know, is going through turmoil. You know, because they're not re-employing individuals and stuff, and I'm happy to vocalize it. You know, Facebook is pretty shit, but that's only because of budgeting, not because of personality or necessarily employees. They don't really re-employ people, and they don't even have a new Facebook gaming CEO, as the COO left recently. So yeah, I understand that there's a bit of, you know, nervousness. They did, Aaron Carter. Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, Disney Channel. I do replace still. I shut down my server and play on no pixel now. Still owns Omar. You already know. I'm glad that you're doing well on that, man, for real, because it's just at the moment, you know, it ain't bullshit. Yeah, you've got to. You got politics, which are really difficult, which is affecting financial situations in the world. Streaming, let's be right, you don't have to lie, or anyone doesn't lie to yourself. Facebook is not exactly making it easier for you to grow based on budget boosts, staff, partnership, etc., whatever. So it's almost like hold down the fort mentality. And I'm sure you know that because you're an experienced content creator, you know. So I just take your agreement as whatever. I take your silence as an agreement. But yeah, no, this platform is definitely hold down. So obviously, the benefit of you playing on NoPixels that you might be able to transition over to Twitch. I'm sure that you wouldn't want to necessarily do that, but you know, you could if you needed to. But the growth, literally hold it down and push, hope it gets better. It won't get better for a long time. It's 5 years. It's flipped, right? So if you wanted my advice, again, been here since 2005. Again, you're saying I'm killing it. That's because I understand not the algorithm. There is no such thing as an algorithm on Facebook. It's all done manually. And yes, okay, they can do boosts back allocated on game or stream or whatever. But my advice to you, and I genuinely mean it authentically, and if you could find it in your energy, which would be very difficult to have any energy left over based on the amount of energy that you have to do, either stressing, worrying, being anxious about whether you are going to be able to hit your goals and bills or whatever the fuck it is that you do, because we all live there, our streamers. My advice genuinely would be to do the same exact fucking style as my good friend Jobless Garrett. That is the solution. Not anything. Go and produce YouTube content in the same rhetoric, from thumbnail to style to time, and use that and abuse that and start building that now, ready for the next GTA. So if you want to talk about politics based on investment and budgets, right? So I'm sure you've heard of Bad Boy Beam, and everyone hates him because he's a Scouser and because he exposes Zeleno and all the hackers and Nadia or whatever. That man's on turnover now, by the way, Smush. Yeah, it took him 4 years of building that infrastructure. He's on £30,000, $36,000 a month, and give or take $28,000 a month on YouTube. YouTube was terrible for the last 6 years. Terrible YouTubes. And yeah, I know a handful of YouTubers and they fucking pull ad money heavy, bro. It's nuts. Yeah, oh, absolutely. But you have to, like, it's better than, you know full well, you did GTA. You know the next GTA will come out. And you and I both know you're going to live a prosperous year on YouTube. On and off regularly, right? So therefore, why not? And you, as a person, as a content creator, you are the unluckiest example of someone that can genuinely make it on YouTube. Lucky because the game that you chose to develop within, and the fact that you are playing a game that never dies through a gaming analytics on YouTube. You are surrounded by the best of the best within the franchise of the game. And that means that if you chose to study and analyze and improve within the dynamics of what you've been dealt with, which will be so tiring, and many maybe energy that would even perhaps put you in depression. Truthfully, right? And that's no lie. But if you did somehow find that energy to do it, and you set up those dynamics now, you would be able to put yourself in a situation where you would not have to feel anxious whether this platform is going to succeed or not. And because I see you as a good content creator, and I do think you've been always straightforward with me, I give you some advice, and I mean genuine, authentic advice, and this is 3 years ahead of the game. And I did it earlier today, and this is good information, so you can choose to listen to it or not. I don't expect you to listen to it all, because I do chat, and you can choose whether you believe it. But this is, I'll be honest, I've made a lot of money, I've done very well, and I am a bit arrogant because I'm true in everything that I say in my own brain. right? So I'm going to tell you hands down my belief in the next evolution of streaming and YouTube and growth, and I'll break it down for you very fairly, and this is fair advice, and it's good, and it's not the typical generic bullshit like you just need to do it, mate, and get up, none of that. It's actual 3 years ahead of the game, priceless information. And I'm only doing this now because I'm leveling up guns, and I very rarely get time to talk about business dynamics, right? I'm happy to throw it over to you, right? So this goes to Liz or anyone in the chat. I spoke about this, but for anyone that's listened to it, I did talk about it 3 hours ago. I do apologize for the listening again, but it's better. So, line done. Right, so Dr. Disrespect, his community is Dr. Disrespect, then the Champions Club. Nick Merckx, MFAM. NitroLuke, God Level, Stone Mountain, Mountaineers. This has to change. God Level, NitroLuke, Champions Club, Dr. Disrespect. So what does that mean? You need to use a community as a brand to build other streamers up within that brand. Now, so hear me out. You think, oh, I've heard that loads of times before. Well, let me explain something to you. What's happening? I had a meeting with Discord 3 days ago. And because of my YouTube and my experience, and again, through transparently showing with them that we raise money for kids with autism and disabled children, through the fact that we're dynamically changing God Level to helping war veterans with PTSD and growing a company that's successful within gaming, they have given us an opportunity to support us within a 1 in 50 verified Discord channels. Verified, not partnered, verified. Being verified will allow you to have a Patreon-style membership system from, first access subscription, $3, second and third, you name it, you do what you want. It basically is stealing Patreon's concept from under their feet. We're also having being allocated budgets for our own API system within Discord and URL as well. And we're going to be utilizing that growth to expand our community. In the future, there will be these community accessibilities given to all content creators, similar to the same concept as partners that get from Facebook. But let's say it's in year 1. So we are part of that year 1 or year alpha. And that's God Level. Now, in order to grow, okay, the next stage of streamer, it has nothing to do with you or me or an individual anymore. It is to do with a community that grows within, okay? So what I'm saying is that Dr. Disrespect, we found out last year, or within a tax thing, he submitted, he earned 6 million, right? Ignore the semantics of him being removed of Twitch, ignore his brands, ignore all that bullshit. He earned 6 million, that's what he apparently earned, right? Now, in your head, the Champions Club is Dr. Disrespect. Correct. If he separated the two and said, hey, join the Discord or whatever, or join my thing, and you paid a membership, like a subscription fee, like a supporter, to play in the community, to chat, being part of a consultancy, almost like Stone Mountain's pipeline, but in a Discord or in a subscription, that's going to help you out. But imagine that Dr. Disrespect, Tim the Tatman, Ninja, Nick Merckx removed all their clubs, and they all were the Champions Club. All of them. They promote the same Discord. Followers go up through the roof. They get shares and cuts or whatever if they needed to distribute it, they could, but I'm sure that would lead to arguments. You'd have to start and even kill. But if I said to you, oh, Smush, you're an up-and-coming streamer, God Level communities, like same level as Champions Club, and you're like, oh, okay, I'm doing all right myself. And I said, look, Smush, end your community, join us, promote the same thing, and then you get, referral links and shit like that. Not like a 5% G Fuel code. No, like anyone that you get on tier 2, you get 30%. Yeah, and then, you offer that person, you could do it pyramid-y, which is, pyramid schemes are illegal, but within the concept of like esports and how you'd set it up, it wouldn't be. But you could like get other viewers and all that to, you could get other viewers to subscribe. You could use your own influence to grow the Discord. And essentially, you'd be like acting as a union if you needed to, if anything fucking happened wrong with you. And what you do is you grow a community first that people are a part of. And I'll give you the best analogy so that you can really understand what I'm talking about, because I've had this conversation a few times today. Facebook gaming and its concurrent viewers, its CCV is fuck all. We all know, you don't have to lie to yourself, we don't have to kid ourselves, compare it to Twitch, compare it whatever you want to compare it to. You know and I know, and we all know, we can honestly hand in our heart, we know that the Facebook gaming CCV is basically an ant in comparison to Twitch. We know it. So, in my opinion and my experience, Facebook gaming is not it is a platform, but it is not a company. Our perception, based on the employees and partner managers that we've been led to work with or interact with, we have led to believe that they are a company. Facebook gaming is a separate, different division. Wrong. Facebook is obviously the company, but it's really the company. Twitch is a company. Facebook gaming is an attachment or a community of the overall Facebook. Hold on a minute. Champions Club is a community. Stone Mountain, the Mountaineers, is a community. So you're telling me that my community is in Facebook's community? That doesn't really make sense. It seems a bit insignificant, and that's what's happened, is that Facebook isn't an actual Facebook gaming isn't actually a company. It is a community. You have viewers that watch me, and you probably have viewers that watch loads of your GTA bros, and they literally, like, you always see the same viewer in the chat. You go on Twitch, different story. There's too many people talking, comments are moving too fast. There's no way you can build this, you know, it's more like a big giant corporate fucking machine that it's so big that it's beyond just a community. There's communities, as it were, right? But on Facebook, just Facebook gaming alone, just a sole entity, you can put all the streamers in the same pot, whether you're GTA, whether you're Cool G, whether you're whatever, you are all in the same little fucking pot, because it's that small, and you are one community. And therefore, right, the future, right, is to be the community, not being in like Facebook's community doesn't make sense, because then you're led by their friendship circles, you're led by their rhetoric, you're led by their whatever, their handouts, their boosts. You're led by their community. Now, if your community, you own your community, right? If you want to ban someone from your community, you could do it. So could Facebook. But if you basically imagine now, God level, my community, right? I had Picnic, you, fucking Omar, Spartacus, J Devise. Let's think of other big ones over the top of the head. Hitman Gaming, fucking Thind. Let's just throw a couple more X names in there. Like every guy that you know, that I know, that we know, right? The 30 of us, the 30, 40 of us. Yeah, Miss May, Nat Chas, whatever. You threw all 40 of them, and we all branded ourselves as God level. You and I both know it wouldn't be Facebook Gaming anymore. Instantly taken away from under their feet, Facebook Gaming. We'd be like a union. And we would be able, and Facebook Gaming might as well be called Facebook Gaming / God level. Now that would never happen, but in your head, start thinking about that. What you want to do is build a community together under the same name as a company, send all the fucking traffic into that community, and then you can now, as a brand, say, oh, I'm Dr. Disrespect, and I'm valued at X. But you want access to Champions Club, that's valued at X. And you've now been able to set the price difference between a community. Everybody knows that in a basketball player, like Kobe or whatever when he was alive, he'd be a brand, he'd be a person, he would be the streamer. But the actual league or the team was the community, right? Sure, he has his own little community, but whatever he had there, but that's not the perception. What you need to do, the future of streaming, is to build a community of streamers within the community, and it needs to have financial benefits or whatever. So, you know, Dr. Disrespect could turn around to say, Z-Laner, mate, get rid of that fucking Z-Fam right now, FitFam right now. If you left C-Fam right now and you put logos that correlate that you're part of me, you had themes that evidently matched up to where you're part of me. Yeah, you're earning good money as it is, Z. You know, you're doing really well, but you want to earn millions. And yeah, all right, I'll make even more millions. But you send all your Z-Vam into the same Discord, same place, same that. You're going to get similar contracts that I'm on. You're going to get higher paid brand deals because of the provenances that exist within that I already exist and have already. You know, like, and then essentially it scales like a company. And it's not a conglomerate, it's not like a bunch of investors, you know, but the future is to build a community. And if you look at the Facebook Gaming as not a company, as one community, that's a fucking big community. It's not a big company. It's not a big brand. It's not big as Twitch. But if you just labeled it as one entity, just Facebook Gaming, as a pot, as if the Mountaineers, and you just said, that's a community, that's a fucking powerhouse. How rich, how expensive, how much money does just that one little community go? And you could take that little community anywhere you want. Yeah? Sure, there will be always hierarchy. Sure, there'll always be a favorite. Yeah? But right now, you and I know, I used to be the favorite in the community at one point. I was the biggest CCV at 17,000 when Phil Rants, the ex-Facebook Gaming CEO, used to work. Then he left and worked and pursued different things. Different boss, different dictator, different boss coming in. Well on his shoulders. Oh, I prefer this style of streamer now. All of a sudden, I'm a less favorite in the community. The school, the community. Twitch is bigger than just a community, you see. So my advice is after talking to Discord, right, I pitched them an idea. It's not really a super pitch yet. That imagine that you had, you load up Twitch. There's a tab called streaming. Same as Facebook Gaming, has all the games. Same as Twitch, whatever. Browse section, and you could see the streamers that have tagged the game. Okay, but then this is where the fucking big nuke is going to go off in your head. This is the last bit, so I don't confuse you, right? Imagine the God level Discord had its own streaming section within the Discord with its own channels, tabs, and games, and you took the same API system as Facebook's browser, but you stuck it in your community. So you actually had people almost use your community as a streaming platform. So you had Discord as the tool. Yes, okay, you can generically see and find the streamer playing the game. You can generically see and find the streamer doing the same usual rhetoric that's normal. But then you also have your own Discord that you could pay subscriptions, you could pay whatever, there could be some business model behind it, whatever the fuck, boosts, you name it. You would be then in control of the notifications and things like that within the community. And all of a sudden, imagine Facebook Gaming as a Discord server. That is the future of streaming. And I know that might lessen your, your flex or your, oh my god, I'm smushed on Facebook Gaming, but it's no difference. Yeah? Someone's stealing your idea. No, I don't give a fuck. I don't get paid off the idea. Yeah? I don't have enough money. But that is the future. That is the future. I'm already talking to Discord and things like that. It probably won't happen. But that is the future. The future is not, I am a streamer and hello, I am a great player. No, it's not even an esports team. It's a bunch of streamers being unifiedly wearing the badge. That's it. You know, these streamers, these Facebook partners, what do? I'm a Facebook partner. Community. Nothing more. Community. And that is the perception of what it is. What does Facebook Gaming make money off? Their community. Streamers. What could we do? The same. No different. Exactly the same. There's no reason why. Yeah, can't you already screen share so you can incorporate subs? Nah, it's not the same. It's there's too much delay and latency. I've already discussed about it. But that is the future. Now, that's advice at 3 years ahead of the game. I promise you. You take it how you whatever, but imagine a no-pixel Discord server where there were streamers with only no-pixel streamers that are only watching it, and you want to watch them. You want to see what they're doing. You want to see their plans. You want to meet, like, from now on, you don't, you know, like, you want to meet you want to meet more people. Like, people love you, right? They want to go, I want to know who's your backing actor. I want to know how you make the videos. I want to know a TED Talk. I want to know, like, a Discord is bigger than just like, hey, do you want to talk to me? No, a Discord is an office with a big building, and you have ranks, and you have hierarchy, and you have mods, and you have company, and you have rules and legislation, and you have hierarchy to where when someone gets promoted, there's different rules and legislation, and it is just a company, just a building. The door is the entry, the waiting room is the waiting room, perception, and it's just a tower, and you're at the top, and your executives are there, yeah, and you just work together. There's this new streamer in the God level Discord. He's his name's Smush. He plays Call of GTA. He's really talented. He's got a really good stream. Yeah, NitroLuke, me. Oh, does he? Yeah, he has a really good stream. Okay. Well, put him in the streaming tab. Put him in our God level streaming tab to the 50,000 people that fucking follow us, and press the notification button. Boom, boop, goes out to all the people. Now you're just using the same concept as Facebook, same concept as Twitch, but within your community. And then people will pay because they want to be there. Oh, you want to be featured? Well, okay. You know, people that are subscribers, you know, at this time, at this day, you're being transparent, you're using the tools, you're using all those shit. And that is the future of it. That will happen in 3 years. And, you know, maybe I'll influence that. But, yeah, that's me giving you. So when you sit there and go, I really hope that Facebook makes more money. No, it's not going to happen like that. It's going to be different. It's going to be something new. It ain't going to be a new platform as you think. It could be mixed into like NFTs, crypto. There'd be the OnlyFans, LinkedIn somewhere down there. It's going to be a broad, influential, creative thing. But what you have to be prepared to do is look in the mirror and realize that you individually are not the priority. Jeff Bezos, the owner of Amazon, not everyone likes Jeff Bezos, but he's the boss. But also, there's plenty of other people, important people involved in that company too. God level, boss, yeah, not everyone likes me, but they can still join and play within it and be a part of the community to make money. It's exactly the same. And that is, but the thing is, we've not been brought up to understand that dynamic because we're convinced that, oh, Facebook is the platform. Yeah, it's a platform, but really it's the streamer first. No, sorry. It's the platform first, then the streamer. So then you just reverse roll it and go community first, then the streamer, then the platform. The platform is just a piece of code. Yeah? They don't get you any more viewers, but they do by branching you out to their community, which is what? Their featured list, their boost list. Exactly the same. But they don't want you to know this because that's you having more control. And could you imagine if someone said like, oh, you had a bunch of streamers and we have like 100,000 concurrent viewers, you know, all of a sudden you're like a fucking, oh my God, the money, the fucking business, like you couldn't even let it comprehend. Like, it'd just be disgusting. It'd be disgusting. Like, that's just so advanced out there. And it's not even hard, really. Like, Discord could set that up, you know? Facebook, pandemic helped Facebook a lot. No, it didn't. Yeah. Facebook got a kickback of $1 billion. They were meant to get $2 billion, right? Mark Zuckerberg was meant to allocate Phil Ranter $2 billion. I know this because I'm very good friends with Phil Ranter. We're working on NFT projects, and he's the ex-Facebook gaming CEO. And they said to Phil Ranter used to work for Studio 71 at YouTube. Yeah, that I was partnered with. And he said, mate, I'm down to combat against Twitch. Yeah, but the budget is going to be $2 billion. He said he was being given a $2 billion budget. They gave him $200 million. They boosted me, Doom, 60 whatever, you know, and God knows what. And then they didn't give the $2 billion budget, which where they're going to buy out all the creators, which they could have easily done with the contracts that they were doing. They didn't do it for some reason, obviously because of, you know, again, it's a community on here on Facebook, not a streaming platform or a company that we are perceived to believe. And then they didn't get the budget. He thought, fuck this, I can't actually do what you're asking me to achieve. They gave him unexpected results. He left before it got a little bit too, you know, snaky or whatever. They never re-employed a Facebook gaming CEO, apart from that bald dude with glasses that left and then is now the Facebook the YouTube gaming CEO, and the COO Malik is left as well because they haven't re-employed based on pension schemes and taxes. Yeah, it's all there for you. It's easy. Yeah, so when you say smush, I'm killing it, it's only because I understand the industry, not because I'm an arrogant fuck. It's because I've been here since 2005. And there you go. Hopefully I've sold it to you so that you know whenever I chat shit or whatever, I'm not flexing like I'm better than you, nah, 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 nah. I literally just know more by default because I've been here since 2005. Nothing more. Anyway, that's my free, you know, consultancy advice to anyone that was listening to that. I won't be giving those tips and tricks out again. So, there you go. Back to leveling up guns. I mean, for streamers, I never used to watch streamers because at home. Yeah, oh mate, yeah. I mean, it definitely helped out, didn't it, Marco? For sure. What's up, Miss K? How you doing, sweetheart? You good? So yeah, did you write that all down, Liz? I got no gold guns. You've just been lucky. Keep convincing yourself like that and you'll never make money.
Friendly SAE launched. Friendly UAV online.
I'm doing good, how are you? How are we? I'm doing alright, how are you doing? This and the accent's why I love your stream. Me too.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
You big streamers should try band together. Unfortunately, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Veteran gamer, how are we? I hope you're doing well. I glanced at your stream the other day. Yeah, you're looking young as ever.
UAV overhead. Friendly UAV on station. Cargo helo is inbound. Halfway to mission complete. Maintain the lead. Friendly reinforcements inbound.
Yeah, bro, I had a couple of videos that hit 35 million plus views and they were moved Facebook. My man says prefer days and more than like that. Well, daddy.
They're driving them back.
Too many reports. Spam, basically. Maybe you view botted.
Enemy UAV overhead. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly UAV online. Friendly cruise missile inbound.
Bum bum bum. Yeah. It takes time to look this young, mate. Well, how's yourself?
Enemy UAV.
Well, yeah, lots of time. I recommend butt stuff is the quickest way to look at that young. Yeah, there were just 3 minute clips how the guy had it.
Our UAV is
Who knows, mate?
Friendly chopper gunner servicing target.
I think it would just be next week. Jacob Lowe, how are you doing?
Friendly kilo inbound. Enemy UAV overhead.
Would you join Twitch? Maybe if I was paid. Yeah, I don't know. I'm good right now, bro. You don't want to see me on here, no? But get with Elon Musk. Yeah, I'll just... Well, I tell you what. Yeah, if I did get with Elon, yeah, me and him would have a fucking banging conversation.
Loading freshman.
I think Discord is the competitor, mate. Really?
A cargo helo has entered the airspace. Friendly UAV online. Hostiles deployed a juggernaut.
My thoughts, mate. I ain't no rush, bro. Yeah, as long as I hit my star goal every day, you'll see me here every day. I just level up guns, mate. When the guns get better, that's all the game. I have to level up for Warzone too.
Heavy armor inbound. Enemies counter UAV. Friendly UAV on station. Friendly wheels are rolling. Gunship overhead. Gunner is inbound. UAV active. Friendly UAV on station. Friendly SAE on the way.
Sounds good, Rogan.
Enemy UAV overhead. Only a few enemy remain. Take them out. Hostile cruise missile incoming. Hostile UAV in the area.
Mark, I used to use the Kilo on Caldera for a bit, mate. Yeah, I was the only one that was kind of doing it. Stunnator, I know that you're mature enough and educated enough to know the answer to that question. And I know you know what I mean.
To the AO. Hostile cruise missile launched. Enemy UAV overhead. Victory secure. Good fighting.
Oh, right, thanks for the 50. Simon, we at? We need to get to. We need to get more. They pay you with Dogecoin, will they? That's cool. What's my star goal? 100,000. 30,000 short. You know you want to buy a god level snapback?
We may be compromised. Got anything? What's the status?
Bam bam bam. Yeah yeah.
It's switched on. We may have company. Copy that. Send reinforcements.
I think I need double XP again. If anyone's got any double XP tokens, please send it to me. I need a weapon XP. Mate, he broke under pressure. What do you expect, Marco? Too many cheaters. Yeah. Hey, you know, Money. He took.
Protecting this area.
The lead is ours.
He took. In this industry, it's either about money or fame, or honor, and he took neither. Definitely, well, you got a bit of money, I guess.
Enemy UAV active.
Counter UAV running signals interference. Counter UAV is down.
Hostile UAV in the area.
UAV is exiting the AO.
We're driving them back. Keep the pressure on, lads. Friendly UAV online. We're on the advance. Keep the pressure, lads.
Hey, you see in Warzone 2.0? You know I was going to see me in Warzone 2.0. Man, we're going to be creating some good shit, so... Yeah. I remember when you were talking about his mum and his mum actually came into stream. Huh? It was fucking hilarious. Good times, mate. Good times. Yeah, good fucking times, mate. Yeah? It was funny. He found it funny. Then eventually he didn't find it funny. Yeah, me and they're cool, mate. Yeah, and then they all get compromised, don't they?
Copy that. UAV online and opening the AO.
Friendly vehicles are en route to the AO.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
Bad guy here.
Quick fix activated. Enemy UAV active. Friendly UAV on station. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Standing by.
What's up, Wellesley?
Counter UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Hey, double XP token. Alright, before we start, let's see if we get a little bit more stars in the chat. Otherwise, we're going to be fucked. We're 30,000 stars away from our star goal. As you know, I've got to get my guns before to be able to play any entertainment stuff. Anyone in the chat want to get themselves in the God level verified Discord, which, by the way, is 1 in 50 Discords in the world of Discord are becoming verified, and that is, or are verified. And God Level's about to bring out some of the biggest tournaments ever. We've just had a massive fucking partnership deal with Discord. If you guys want to support that and get yourself into some really good things, like we're going to make our own pipeline concept that Stone Mountain has in our Discord. We're going to be making some great opportunities for tournaments and esports and playing to earn games as well. All you got to do is own a God Level Snapback and support the kids with autism and disabilities. And not only that, of course, you could support, as I said, new account. And then not only that, you guys can come in clutch. Get yourself the logo on the design is made by Senior Director of Design of Nike, includes international shipping. You get invited to play with me for 3 games on Warzone 2.0. So you get the Discord, you get loads. Yeah, all you gotta do is own a God Level Snapback. You get a certificate of provenance with name, year, number, and signature on the hat and physically on the certificate. You also get the NFT project pre-sale whitelist access up to 5 if it's a limited, 10 if it's a legendary. If you buy yourself a red and black one early at $50-ish, it is cheaper by $20 until we arrive. It's been shipped out. It's on the boat. It should be in the next few weeks. And you guys can get yourself one of the red and blacks, green and whites, black and golds. Black and golds 7,000, green and white and red and black at 5,000. Got to hit the star goal. And of course, God Level developing and helping war veterans with PTSD, so on and so forth. So if you guys are sat there and you want to be involved and you want to play and you want to get some games, you want to join the verified Discord, you want to learn how to stream, you want to be a better person in the industry, then do not hesitate and support and use this hat as a key to entry to be a part of our community. I'm going for a piss. La la la. So keen to get the rest of the hats, but I got a legendary blue so far. Well, why not? Get some. Help me out. I need a. You know full well, right? When I'm playing Call of Duty at the moment, it's literally just helping me out. Yeah, that's it. I can't. I'm not entertaining or anything right now. I'm just talking. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to get the last of my star goal with your support. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Try to vibe, try and do what I do. And I got 30,000 I need to get. If we get, listen, it's placebo, right? We get one person right now that will come in clutch, go through Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Zelle. We can literally put the stars in on your behalf, whatever you want to do. You do that for us right now. You and I know, and everyone knows that without hesitation, we are going to create the placebo and just allow people to jump on. We, unfortunately, will not be able to at all, without a shadow of a doubt, hit that star goal unless we have someone going, fine, I've loved your stream today, I've learned a lot, let me help you out in some way. And to be fair, you are aware we don't need someone to buy one outright. You could just come in with a tip. You throw a little tip if you've enjoyed it. But it's all about teamwork makes the community's dream work. Never say that again, Luke, but you understand. Yeah, we just need that support. We just need a cheeky handout all the way to Warzone 2.0. When that comes out, you and everyone knows this is going to be the fucking space to keep watching. Fact. 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 Has anyone got any double XP tokens? Oh, Jacob, you don't have to explain yourself. You know how it is. Thank you, Walter. Thanks, 100. No one's got any double XP. I always don't want to play without it, though. It's just like... Oh, come on. There's got to be someone that wants to throw me a cheeky, like, Mountain Dew double XP. What exactly is the thing you were talking about yesterday, and how could it benefit me? Mate, I've said it twice now. You weren't here. I give you timestamp. I give you timestamp, okay? Because I cannot be asked to explain again. I'll give you 2 timestamps. No one's got double XP? Okay, I see how it is. I thought there was like a double XP code somewhere for me. I need to check to see if someone's sent me a double XP. I think I got one code I redeemed. That was it. Through Mandu, yeah. You do. Can you send me at godlevelmerch@gmail.com then, zombies, please? And I know you want to buy another god level snapback, zombies, because to be fair, actually, have you got? Hey, zombies. Do you have me on DM? You have me on DM. Did you? Absolutely. You have me on direct messenger. Send me a friend request on Facebook, Luke Mark Pickering. Do it now, and I'll accept you. I want to offer you some pics here. How you doing, Jesse? Send me, no, seriously, I just need you to do it. Yeah, do it right now, yeah, and then I'm gonna level this up. Accept me, zombies.
Invasion. Friendly UAV on station.
How do I accept friend requests on Facebook?
Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly UAV online.
You see Chris. What's your surname? Chris?
Enemy UAV active.
Chris Ola.
Our counter UAV is active.
Yeah.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Our perimeter's compromised. Fall back.
Have hit the star goal today? No, we're a little bit behind, obviously. Yeah, as you guys know, leveling up guns isn't exactly a can you get me a Gizzy? I can't get you a ghillie suit now, mate. They've patched at the thing.
Changing mags.
Right, hey, yeah, but if you want to help me out, by all means, mate. You know, like, I'll get yourself a god level hat. That's, you know, help us out. Use a discount link. Do whatever you're gonna do. You know, like, it's leveling up day is not exactly entertaining. So, well, it is entertaining, but playing the same fucking map.
Saber 1, reinforcements inbound.
Really, this. Look at us getting bummed. I don't want to be back here, bro. Yeah, you would definitely hear daily. That's awesome. Does effects can go nuts. Oh, I agree with you. Bear in mind that though I'm not playing Warzone, so most of my hardcore viewers that don't wondering. A single bad will go code. Oh no. Oh, come off you. Okay, that is aimbot. That was absolute aimbot. Holy shit. Nearly finished leveling. Need to die by that guy again. Let's have a look. Enemy UAV over. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Started following you a couple of years ago, and the first time I watched you were doing this rap dance techno red thing. Death Effects was the best thing I've ever seen. Oh mate, I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I've definitely I'll bring a lot more of that back. We're bringing some amazing streams here very soon. Don't worry. Nah, that's not at all. Sometimes you're not even meant to put on full attachments on all the guns either. You're kidding me. Okay, that's aimbot.
Friendly airstrike in the AO.
We're being held back by hackers.
Secure the perimeter.
Like right now, legit, we are literally being held out by aim assist broken. It's not really though. It's not really. You just, you know, it says put it on dynamic. Black Ops aim assist aims for you. All right, let's see this then. Controller. Aim.
Hostile mortar strike near your position.
Well, where is it? Where is that?
Securing victory. Heavy armor supplies are inbound. Taking fire. Changing mags. Friendly mortar strike.
Ready? Black Ops.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
But it does feel like Black Ops. Holy shit.
Overhead.
Nah, mate. Fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah. They're talking about bot move. They're talking about bot aim. I don't know if that really does the aim assist. I'll be honest. John takes 100.
Precision airstrike inbound.
Screw that shit, mate. That doesn't feel right at all.
Friendly UAV online.
Mr. John coming in clutch. There's no point being in that game. That game's just full of shit, mate. It's wasting my double fucking XP. Wasted 10 minutes of that.
check the area. I'll pull security. Hey, firm. I saw something. Negative. Nothing yet. Another 2 lost comms. We may be compromised. Got anything? What's the status? All shadows get switched on. We may have company. Copy that. Send reinforcements.
Yeah, it's definitely meant to be double XP tokens for sure.
We'll check the area. I'll pull security. Hey, firm. I saw something. Negative. Invasion. We've taken the lead.
Throwing Semtex!
Really? Let me see this kill count. It still doesn't even look natural though. That's the weird thing. I mean, then again, it is keyboard and mouse, so. Is there a story between each tattoo you have? No, it's called ladies would pull their pants down and we would just decimate. Yeah, that is what the story behind the tattoos is. I don't really give a shit about getting a tattoo that makes it have meaning. Like, I get it, sometimes the meaning is okay, and you know, if it's really meaning, but nah, mate, they just were to look good, smell good, taste good, make the sex life super good, you know?
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Hostile UAV in the area. UAV on station. Getting overrun. Fall back. We're getting hit hard. Enemy counter UAV active. UAV ready.
Flyover!
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online. No signal from the UAV. Recon is down.
Enemy UAV active. Friendly UAV online. Counter UAV ready.
Call again! A counter UAV!
Copy. Counter UAV deployed. Running interference.
Hostile Overwatch helo in the area. The enemy has the advantage. Friendly vehicles are en route to the AO. Maintain pressure.
Then I have to get me some lol. Mate, that's what you gotta do, right? You don't get tattoos. But you can't like fork out like a shitty tattoo. You're gonna get some sleeve ones. You gotta make sure you go to Instagram. You gotta find yourself like a really good tattooist. You gotta make sure that they are good as well. Not like you think they're good. You need to know that like they're good. You need to look at some models and shit and like go, that guy's, you know, that guy definitely gets fucking pussy. Yeah, and then that's how you equate it. Like, stop like making the mistakes. Like, you got to think, drawing is, you know, a drawing's a drawing, right? Like 90% of people can't actually fucking draw very well. So don't bother with like, you know, have a feel for it. Don't go, and also do not make the mistake. And I swear to God, do not go with an old tattoo artist. Literally, the older the tattoo artist, the shitter they are. Because in theory, there's different drawing styles and different ink
Yeah, that has come out since generations, right? Anytime you get convinced, you get groomed by, I'm a 30-year-old experienced tattooist. Fuck that shit. Yeah. Oh, mate, zombies, that'd be fucking legendary, mate. Yeah, screw that. You literally make the mistake of getting groomed into some, like, experienced tattooist. That's not the point. When they were tattooists, just remember, they were drawing the shittiest pirate-looking fucking tattoos ever and got away with it. No one 30 years ago, and I mean absolutely, categorically, nobody 30 years ago was getting tattoos like they are now. So just go for a new, up-and-coming, 3-4 year experienced, Instagrammy tattooist that does a similar style that you think they could do, and you're good to go. That's it.
Overhead.
Got the sniper!
Enemy UAV active. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
DMZ, mate. Yeah, mate, listen. I am going to be playing wherever the views are at, okay? Yeah, I am doing my job. I'm doing everything I can. Yeah, I want people to watch my Call of Duty content and have no choice but to watch me. I want the anti-cheat to be so good to where I'm going to end up winning every tournament that you watch. I'm not interested. If the anti-cheat truly works, I will be making the best team in the world. I always have been bred to do that. I always have the ability to do that. Yeah, I will be doing those things.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy friendly UAV.
So mate, I'll be playing wherever the money's at, mate. I'm going.
Toxic
UAV overhead. UAV online.
That's fucking harsh. You know.
The enemy's falling back. Don't let up. Cargo helo is inbound. Friendly counter UAV is on station.
Max 5 guns. That's sick, bro. There. At this point, I'm gonna fucking get a tactical insurgent, mate.
UAV on station.
Hey, ZX, you just want to fucking flyboy? I call you flyboy instead.
Friendly cruise missile approaching target.
Mate, I ran all that way, for one flipping kill. Are you kidding me?
UAV is orbiting the area.
Are you kidding?
Hostile cruise missile incoming. Supplies are being friendly precision airstrike inbound.
Take cover!
UAV standing by. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Counter UAV ready for tasking. Our counter UAV is active.
Requesting counter UAV!
Copy. Counter UAV is blocking enemy recon.
Requesting recon at my location!
Copy that. Counter UAV is down.
Not ready for tasking. A cargo helo has entered the airspace. Friendly SAE launched.
UAV is bingo.
Friendly advanced UAV active. Friendly counter UAV is online.
I'm right on
Friendly
ammo!
UAV on station.
Requesting close air! I'm right on ammo!
Copy. Longbow 3. Friendly SAE inbound. We're driving them back. Keep the
I'm right
pressure
on
on,
ammo!
lads. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Only a few enemy remain. Take them out.
Flashback! Ow!
Friendly SAE on the way. Friendly mortar strike on the way. Friendly mortar strike inbound. Friendly UAV online. UAV on station. Hostile UAV in the area. Mission complete. Solid work.
Nice kill, Paddy, mate. Wait, Paddy. 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 Why is he not letting me speak? Oh, it's coming up to anywhere. We nearly might lose the star goal if we're not careful. Oh, we leveled up fully. Battle shotgun. Are you telling me it's taken 8 hours to level up fucking 3 shotguns? Absurd. 3 hours, I said. No, 8. That's crazy. All I've done is use a shotgun all stream. I had double XPs the whole time as well. Eddie King, that's set to 45. You have to get Jer to buy some more. Like, what is this? I know, Troy, but I can't be asked to play that game mode, mate. I appreciate the old help there, buddy.
Oh, mate, it's Andrew. The shotguns are great, mate, but still long. You're kidding me. I should have never done that. Really? We getting screen testing on these bugs, map. Yeah, those. I got over it since the beginning of the game. I need to get to the back of the map, actually. I will meet you in real life and I will not let you kiss me. Mate, taking photos here, bro. What the hell? Make it work. Okay, this is getting bloody boring. Holy crap, I've got double XP here and I'm not gonna even move. The SPMM's gone through the roof, that's what it is.
Active. Enemy UAV overhead.
We're getting overrun. Fall back.
Are you kidding me? Move.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
We're losing ground.
I just need a car. I just need a car.
Enemy counter UAV is active.
Fast hands up.
Hostile VTOL incoming.
The enemy holds the advantage. Friendly vehicles are inbound.
Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly UAV on station. Hostile water strike in the area. Enemy UAV active. Our counter UAV is active.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV is on station. Enemy UAV overhead. UAV standing by. UAV signal lost. It's down.
Calling in a counter UAV.
Solid copy. Counter UAV is blocking enemy recon. Counter UAV is down. Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Hostile SAE incoming.
Requesting closer. Target marked.
Copy that. Phoenix 2-3 is on station. Go for tasking. Hostiles launched an SAE.
You fucking melt.
Compromise. Fall back.
gunner incoming. UAV online. Hostile SMG.
The enemy secured the lead. Cargo helo is on route to the AO. Friendly reinforcements inbound.
Enemy UAV active. Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile gunship entering the AO. Enemy UAV overhead.
The enemy is falling back. Don't let up.
Enemy UAV active. Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Hostile SAE incoming. Friendly chopper gunner servicing target. UAV on station. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Don't need speed boost, dude. The game's all about gun attachments, as simple as that. Guy getting 2 headshots. He might have aimbot. I didn't see this. Yeah, he was fucking got aimbot because he shouldn't have been able to get me and him. Aimbot was.
Hostile UAV in the area.
There's no way he would have been able to get a headshot on me when I was in dive and he got hit with a grenade. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. If he didn't hit me in the head, I wouldn't have said that, you know. If he hit me in the body or anything like that, I would have gone, yeah, fine, no worries. But he literally got grenaded and he had the recoil and everything and he still got me in the head. It doesn't make actual sense.
UAV overhead. Friendly VTOL.
Come on, give me my mouse.
The enemy's close to securing the
enemy UAV.
There you go. Oh, game, please.
Throwing subtext. Switching mags.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Oh my god.
Chopper gunner overhead.
We're losing ground. Secure the perimeter.
Enemy UAV. Hostile juggernaut active.
Loading.
Hostile UAV.
How'd you go? They took it out. All the sweats carrying over like how you move it. That's point. Nah, that's all good, mate. You might have been lucky. Could have been.
RPG, take cover.
Our mortar strike is inbound. Friendly airstrike. Friendly UAV on station. SAE. Friendly strike on the way.
The enemy is close to victory.
That guy does have aimbot.
Friendly UAV online. Hostile SAE near your position. Hostile UAV in the area.
Loading!
Enemy UAV overhead. UAV standing by.
Told you, you shouldn't know where I'm at.
The area. Counter UAV ready.
That one is cheating. There's your aimbot again.
Enemy counter UAV is active.
Got it. Counter UAV running.
Recon at my location.
Copy. UAV or counter UAV is offline.
Friendly stealth bomber inbound.
Drop their sniper.
Mission compromised. We're done.
Oi, Millie. Millie. Oh, what is this? Oi, Millie, nice hacks, bro. Your walls, a nice snapback. If you want to report someone getting banned, Millie in the chat has aimbot. Millie in the chat has aimbot. Definitely report that person. I'm about to hit one more hour to be able to get 25 more thousand stars. That is going to be one of the hardest streams. We might actually lose. Oh, fuck off, sorry, mate. Oops.
Number 2 lost comms. We may be compromised. Got anything? What's the status?
There you go.
All shadows get switched on. We may
It's alright, I'll focus up this game and then see if I can hustle for a little bit more. Thanks for trying to clean the game up. I love it, you for that. Always. Why not? Clear it up.
Nothing yet.
Come on. It's my last game with this double SP token. I need another one. Look at the way you fucking bot.
Fall back.
Come on.
Tossing sticky grenade.
Secure the lead.
I've got bigger plans, of course I have. But yeah, no, I've got about 2 more years in me, and then you know, I've got some massive plans, mate. Listen, yeah, like I was born to make a difference in the games industry, right? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, obviously, you know, people have their views and opinions on me and whatever, which is totally okay, obviously. But no, I'm literally going to be creating some good opportunities for others and stuff like that. Always have, always will, you know. And I am just evidently, you know, born to make a difference in the games industry. You know, there isn't anything in this games industry that I haven't done in the benefit of the games industry. You know what I mean? So for me, I am definitely very excited to, you know, see what that does, how that entails, how many people I can piss off along the way. That's also going to be very good fun for me, I won't lie. You know, pissing a bunch of people off that are literally born and gifted to fail. Those are the people that unfortunately need to learn that they are able to succeed with authentic no, that was a authentic decision making, instead of having to just make it always having the easy way out. Obviously humans will always find a way, whether it's like, you know, an easy this or an easy that, but in this industry, no, I'm gonna set a bar that is so high for any room for failing or cheating and fakeness, so that we can all at least have a better time in our lives, you know. Sure, that sort of choice of words is a kind of way saying, look, I ain't gonna deal with this shit, but I'm gonna deal with the shit. Mild thanks to the fire and people. Be persevering on bad people is always a good thing. Mate, I tell you what, yeah, one of the biggest and most fun things ever is making sure that we ban the hackers. Like a streamer that, you know, is a little dweeb, yeah, and is not necessarily looks like a dweeb, but their mentality is dweeby mentality. You know, the type of person that wants a quick, easy paycheck, wants to drive a Lamborghini, but doesn't want to work hard for it. I'm all for people driving Lamborghinis, and, you know, even if it's daddy's money, do you know what? Yeah, even if it is, I've never actually had the daddy's money, as it were. I've had support networks that have endured, you know, things that most parents would go, oh, we don't like you playing video games, that type of sort of support network. But I have no problem. If you're born in an environment where, you know, you know, where they could be greedy, that's up to you. You know, let's be right. If you're born, you have the choice if you want to work hard. Yeah, sure. All right, there's influences where you don't necessarily have to work hard if you have money, but you know, how about there's loads of people I know that are poor as fuck that also don't work hard. So I'll be quite honest, I've never really been a believer that, you know, money makes people super lazy all the time. Like I said, I've seen the complete opposite in people. People that literally are so poor that they're lazy by default, to where they don't want to get out of it. You know, there's no real way of curing a work ethic. What you just need to do is set choice and infrastructure for people to do better. That's what it is. That's the correct way of living your life, is setting up opportunity for others to choose whether they want to better themselves or not. That is all I want to do. Whether they choose to or not, that's on them. If they want to cheat, suffer the consequences, whether it be financially, criminally, whatever the fuck you want to, whateverly. Yeah, that's how I operate. I'm not here to, you know, reinvent the wheel. I'm here to make sure due diligence and processes exist in place so that people that do care are not necessarily respected, but hard work does deserve to be rewarded, and I am a firm believer in that the cream rises to the top. Mark, thanks for the 1,000. I appreciate that little kickback there. Thank you very much. Authentically, I appreciate you. Much love. You know, that's how I look at it. I've got big things ahead of me. You know, I'm planning, I'm playing. Like right now, do you think I'm playing this for fun? Yes. But I'm also playing it for work-related substances. Yeah? Not a good old bumming substance. But no, I am leveling up these guns on multiplayer, playing the most bot-like, you know, game mode that there is. Okay, my Harrier just fuck it. You know what? I can't argue with that. That's just fucking full acceptance on that one. I'm playing it so that I can level up the gun so I can be the best at Warzone. You know, like, I'm preparing this content. So, essentially,
until I level up the guns, everything right now is for the benefit of the guns. Yeah, sure, okay, if there's a camo or something, maybe I might do it. But I don't necessarily have to do it in a game mode that is rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. I could be a bit more fluid in the choice, since I have what, like 9 days now until the next Call of Duty Warzone comes out, and then, you know, obviously camos then won't really matter. It will be, you know, playing this game and stuff like that. But nah, I'm doing everything for work. You know, this is right now, you are essentially watching a stream. Like me right now, I'm genuinely cognitively in one mind thinking that I am doing this purely based on the precedence for work and no other reason. I'm not sitting here thinking, I love multiplayer. It's my thing to do. Multiplayer make me feel good. You know, I'm trying to run around the spawns and kill the goddamn bots and stuff. You know, like, no. I'm literally playing this game mode, and I'll be honest with you, I am not bored. If you said, are you bored? Nope. Why? Because I believe, and I don't mean like I believe, yeah, that this game mode is going to allow me to improve on my gameplay. It's going to allow me to train people so that they can improve on their gameplay. And that is also motivated to me knowing that I, NitroLukeDX, thank you, Kieran, or Kieran, thank you for the 145, like, look forward to teaching people. You know, why wouldn't you? I mean, I like the idea of making people better at the game. I would love to know that I, a legit player, have gone out my way to not give back. This isn't like a, oh, I'm going to give back. No, it's not one of those. It's, I want to make you the best player so that you can go shit on people and know that I made you shit on those people. There's nothing more motivating knowing that I'm training you to be a better fucking player so that you can go ahead and be like, oh, NitroLukeDX, help me with this. You know, that's a win-win motivator that I love. Yeah. You know, so I want to be able to do that. You know, I want to be able to make people feel like they're improving, make people feel like they're enjoying the game. You know, so I have to, in order to be able to, you know, spit the spit, or whatever settings you would use to choose for that analogy, you know, I need to make sure that I know, what's it?
Friendly counter UAV is on station.
Yeah, I need to know that I am in the position, yeah, to, Andrew, oh, check out, COD being a money-driven game, imagine a thing that holds players accountable and forces you to return revenue required. Oh, mate, absolutely, the future there, trust me, we'll see, or lose money or whatever, you know. Oh, wow, he's taking these long hits. Has no negatives. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I'm also testing attachments in general anyway. Yeah. So no, like that's my objective. That's my plan. That's my prerogative, as it were.
Heavy armor supplies are inbound. They're driving them back. Keep the pressure on.
And I look forward to it.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly UAV online. Friendly counter UAV is online.
You want to help people enjoy the game as much as you do? Yeah, I also want to kick the shit out of people as much as I do. You know, I want to make people better. Like, listen, right? In the world of, like, sports and shit, right? You can't just, you know, be the best and say you're the best without feeling and believing that you're the best, right? You know, these people that cheat, They flex like they're the best, but they flex like a bitch that gets slapped and they run and call the police. That's what these people flex like. You know, they don't earn that energy. You know, everything's about energies, right? Okay, yeah, that's the hippie side of things, but true, it's all about energies, right? When these people are playing this sport, or like these streamers that are at the top of their game because they're cheating or whatever, don't tell me for 1 second you believe they have the energy. They don't. They sit there, finger in nose, sort of like dork, 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 dork. And that is not a human, you know, a mentality that's going to make any fucking difference in the game. So for me, I'm like, I sit here and I don't play it like, when I'm playing it, I'm not playing it like I'm playing it angry, I'm playing it passionate, you know? And these other motherfuckers, they sit there, sure, they get angry and all that, but you could sell that energy's fake as fuck. They're not there. They're like, oh, you just stopped me earning $100 bills, you know? And I sit there and I'm like, mate, the win, the passion, the drive, the success to be better, that is where you will be rewarded for your endeavors, okay? You will always be financially rewarded if you work hard. If you cheat, sure, okay, you'll be financially, like, you know, but at least you know that you're full of it. You know, and you know what? Some people can accept being full of it. It's only a video game, right? It's only a game. Yeah, you know, it's only a fucking video game. You know, like, it's not my like Lamborghini that I just bought the other day. But it's about not just imposing change. It's by leading by example, okay? And that's why life is a bit shit sometimes and is a bit good. I think with the game, based on leisure, this is a time where the good person and the best person will shine through. Sure, there'll always be something, but, you know, it is what it is. I, however, want to shine through pure talent, work hard, motivation, passion, use those big energized words to prove exactly what I do through the gameplay I provide. I won't lie, chat, I'm a bit nervous here. You know, I am. I'm going to have to stop for a second. I'm 50 minutes away from my 8-hour period. We are a little bit away from our star goal with 27,000 stars. If you want to join our verified Discord, where you can join in TED Talks, lectures, have opportunities to get involved with war veterans of PTSD, play to earn gaming, invited into our Warzone 2.0 regiment, and get yourself a god level snapback today. You get 3 games to redeem with me for training on Warzone 3.0. Actually, I don't show the hat. If you want training, just training, and nothing else, I could put you down a training session for 3,000 stars on Warzone 2.0. Now, if you own a hat, you have 3 training lessons anyway, or 3 games, or whatever that you could play. However, if you definitively want training, meaning that I will improve your graphics, improve your aim assist settings, go through your controller, set up everything to make you a better player, all you got to do is put 3,000 stars in the chat if that's something that you want. And I need to take pre-orders now, otherwise, you know, otherwise we're fucked, as it were. So, if you are interested, that's a nice hat. You see, yeah, it is. Of course it is. If you're interested in it, help me out. I won't lie. I do need your help. Let's not break that. Let's fucking do it today. It's a handout. It is a cheeky support. I am only leveling up guns. I won't lie. I have not deserved your enigmatic generosity based on gameplay at all. But just know, as an honorable person that we are, I have to set the foundations in place. And right now, you guys allowing me to hit my star goals are preparing the foundations of not only entertainment, but various other uncomprehendable opportunities that exist in this industry. Andrew, you could join Discord. You only can go into certain channels though. Regardless, I love your surname. Mark says, Luke, can you play some games with my son? He's a good player, in my opinion. You have to say your opinion. Who says that? I love my son. My opinion. He's a good player. Yeah, I know if you're comparing it to me, then yeah. I mean, Mark, listen, I'd love to play some games with him. I won't lie. I'm more than happy to. But right now, if you want me to play, talk at the mic, have a really good entertainment time, no, not yet, because I need to level up the guns. But if you want him to join, say, play with a streamer, whatever, I'm not going to chat with him today. I'm happy to invite him in, and he can join whenever he likes. But I need to not remove... I just got to get this last few guns done for my autism, my sanity, yeah? And that's it. So I'm down. He can play, he can hollow, he can play in the same lobby. I'll invite him into the game, he can vibe out, play as much as you like. I don't care, yeah? But right now I've got to focus on the main point. I know that you sent stars in, yeah? In the future... Absolutely. I will train him. I'll go for the rotations. I'll help him out. I'll be exactly how one should be with an age group of that particular age group. I'll do everything I can to accommodate. Of course I will. Of course. No hesitation. You want to play? I'll do it. You want your son to play? Cool. You could buy the hat, or you could buy the lessons anytime. If you think, oh my god, my son really liked it, and you want to pay lessons for him every now and then, boom. Once a month, once every other week, boom. I'm down. I'll train him for 3 games, hour and 20 minutes. Give him some time, put him on the mic. We'll have a good time. No worries. You have my word. That's it. I'll do that for you. You know, even if now, if you wanted to, you've donated 1,600, you put 1,400 now, I will put you down, yeah, for 3 games. It's an hour and 20 minutes. Boom. I'll put you down on Warzone 2.0. I'll write you down, you know, straight away. You buy a hat. I know you bought loads of hats and everything like that. So technically, you can have your 3 games. Well, it depends when you bought it, to be fair. But I'm happy. Right now, hustle is what I have to do right now without fail. So the star link in the chat, if you want to go for Cash Out, Venmo, PayPal, Zella, you can. Yeah, there's a Red and Blacks are being shipped out. They've been shipped out. The Red and Blacks are available. They're going to be 7,000 stars when they arrive in the next 2 weeks. So if you want to get them $20 cheaper, you can. They are converting into a legendary hat, which gives you whitelist access to the God Level NFT project as well. It gives you also pre-sale whitelist access to other NFT products as well that might be linked to the future. It is what it is. Dude, I'm old. Yeah, he's 19, so please be brutal with him. Oh, he's 19. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It'll be hilarious. I would be nice to him, obviously, but... yeah, I'm sure he'll love that, mate. Mark, you'll be such a good dad. You'll be like, Dad, you've done something very nice for me. How could you do something so original? Sam, thank you for the 190. Sorry, how much more was it? 1,400 stars. I'll write them down right now. And I'll write your name down now because I know you do it. Where are we at? No one in the chat's gonna help us break our star goal today. So wants to get Warzone 2.0 games with me. No one wants to go for a cash out, Venmo, PayPal, Zella. No one from the UK wants to come in clutch. Come on, there's got to be someone sat there. I know it. You've got 9 days for Warzone 2.0. Get yourself 3,000 stars. Boom. Get some games in with me. Yeah, do it. I know you want to do it. I know you sat there. You know that this game's anti-cheat is a little bit better. You know that this game's going to be great. Get yourself in there. Support the kids with autism and disabled children right now so you can help us out. We're also helping war veterans with PTSD now. We're helping mental health. We're suicide prevention, all within the God level Discord ecosystem in our company. We're doing loads. We need your support to get that star goal because we've done it for 1 year and 1 stream. And I would be gutted honorably as a streamer if we did not break the star goal during our, you know, like, what I'm saying is that I have no choice. I have a choice, but I have no choice but to level up these guns to be able to provide the creme de la creme content for you. You understand? Yeah? In order for us to be able to play and do the best that we do every day, we need that help now, not later. We have about 40 minutes to hit that star goal. We're about 25,000 stars away. It's a hustle. It isn't going to be easy, and that's just the way it is, unfortunately. But there is 150 of you. We've had a lot of Americans coming in clutch. Not many British people. I understand we're going through a recession, so I get that. But I now know. Grab this mic sensationally or sexually. Yeah? If you are there right now, do it now. Do it now. And there's a few out there. I'm staring at you. Come on, thank you for the 100. Come on. Ranji Taint. I said thank you to you yesterday as well. I felt like I didn't say thank you till later on the stream, so I apologize, Ranji. Come on. If I sing you a little song, yeah. I like the fact that people are tipping. That's fucking generous as hell. Thank you very much for the 100 stars. Just tipping away. Just tipping away. Yeah. Back into it. Oh shit. Nah, mate. Yeah. I'm sat here thinking, oh shit. Oh dear, yawn. Randy, thanks for the 50 as well. No? Swing with a 50-50? This might be the day. Let's have a look here who's helped us out today. It's been okay. Blessed by Robert Reed, blessed by Chase Morgan, that's lucky. Anyone want to get themselves a baseball cap? You know, get entry to the Discord. Get entry into the tournaments. Keep the change, you fifi animal. His name's Liam, and I'll chat to you later in the month about it. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much for the extra stars as well. I've written him down. I put him put you down as Mark Hadrick's son. Oh, Hadrick's son. What controller would you recommend? Preferences? Do you like back pedals? So you've got us to a solid 25k. That's doable. What we need to do is essentially we need one person to buy a god level stat back and it will come in clutch. And to be fair, I mean, does anyone want one for Christmas? I mean, ooh, yeah. I think logically, what would be worth it to you? Getting game. What is more worth it actually for you folks? Yeah, is it getting games in with me? Is it the actual hat made by Senior Director of Design of Nike? Like, what can I do for you right now and make this happen? What do I need to do? What do I need to promise you? You understand? What do I need to do? What do you need as a person, as a viewer? Yeah, to be able to get to that next stage where I can make this happen now. You understand? Like, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that ability. Okay, well then, Xbox Elite Controller V2. Anybody? Come on, there's 150 of you. I know some of you are always a little perverts and you like watching me every day, and you like the little hustle, yeah? But I am here forcefully. Why did you lick your lips like that when you said like that? Because I wanted to groom you into making some big giant star purchase. How about that, you little saucy bitch? Huh? I think what it is I want to play games with people that want to get better. Come on, there's a few of you here. You could play games with me. Isn't it crazy that you could literally pay $30, real money, like you would, like go to the cinema or something? Except you could actually earn something and play with a streamer that's actually going to teach you how to get better at the game. Think about it. I'll teach you. I'll make you better at this game. I know that you're shit. I know that you're shit. I'll make you better. We'll go through all your settings. Do it live to where you can watch it back as many times as you like. Tell your mummy that you were on the stream with NitroLuke at British Wanker. Yeah? Sounds good, Jacob. Get insurance. So go to Argos and get insurance, then you can swap it out all for 2 years constantly. Mate, I wish I was leveling up guns right now. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. I'm here. I'm sat here. I have no choice. Yeah? Alright, mate. You could be the one. You could be that game changer right now. Come on. I haven't had to do this in ages. Stand here and it's like, look at that sad little character just staring you out. I'm trying to think, what can I do? What can I do? How do I get this last bit? Go on the posters. Rob, let me tell you something. I'm doing up my streamer room, okay? And I'm going to be getting on at 11 p.m. every single day. Well, probably about 5 times a week. I'll probably do 4 times a week. I'm going to get on at 10 or 11. When Warzone 2 drops, if the anti-cheat is as good as I expect it to be based on the Modern Warfare anti-cheat, I will be on earlier. Trust me, Rob. I'll be strict. Like, everything's going to change. Okay, you can go through Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Zelle if you want, and then we can help you out. Yeah, I tell you what, right? Buy some lessons. I promise you that I'm going to be on earlier. Now, I know that's hard for me to promise because I've basically been abused on this platform since day dot, right? Okay, see, Scott's going, yeah, okay. It's true. It's true. I've been doing my streaming room. I'm not even in my room. Okay, look, I'm at fucking work right now, you know? Like, mate, do you want to see my streaming room? I mean, I have an old photo. I've been, look, I've even got, like, look at my hands. Look at my hands. Yeah, look at the adhesive. Look at the paint. I've been literally non-stop. Yeah, I've non-stop for like days. Yeah, just slaving over doing like a fucking room, mate. Like, no joke. I've been slaving my buttocks off. Yeah, doing this room, setting it all up. I've got my PCs optimized, everything. It's like I've got 2 setups, one at work, one at home, and it's fucking cool, right? It's shit's all over this setup from the visual standpoint. And when Warzone 2 drops in like 9 days, yeah, okay, that's poo, not mud. It's paint, okay. Yeah, I'm being dead serious. I'm being absolute dead serious. I'm getting on earlier. I'm gonna That's why I need your support to help me get through, right, this little fucking bit that we've got going, and I'm done. I'm done. Da-da-da-da. That's weird. He always looked like he was gonna fucking die, didn't he? Lol. How did that guy die? Interesting. That's weird. I don't understand. His name was Aaron Carter. I can't remember. He was having issues with another music artist the other day, but he looked like he was absolutely on it. A guy called Aaron Carter. This is my, like a part of my streaming room, right? This is just an example. Right, I'm doing a streaming room and I'm trying to get it going. That's all you get in a sneak peek. Yeah, the Backstreet Streets, bro. Yeah, the brother, yeah. You should see his last tweet. Yeah, I put clouds everywhere. Come on, folks! Yeah? Come on. Yeah, I thought Rob Curtis, you tickled my pickle here. I've got fucking 25,000. I've got 28 minutes left. What's it gonna be? Right, I'll pitch the posters, but I don't really want to pitch them because I feel like people, if they're not going to come in clutch for like some clutch fucking red and black snapback, yeah, then I don't know if we're going to be able to do any of the other ones. Yeah, I honestly, yeah, this is this. There you go. So there's legendary posters, 7,000 stars gets you entry into the verified Discord server. Of course, the official God level one that's being started. You get yourself 3 Warzone 2.0 games, invited into the Warzone Regiment as well, which comes out in the next 9 days. You get involved in supporting the kids with autism and disabled children, and also war veterans with PTSD, mental health, and much more. We're developing that within the infrastructure of God level, and I'd very much enjoy your support here. This is a legendary poster. It is a 3D moving poster. It is a lenticular poster. Yeah, these bad boys, I don't know why they're frozen. They should actually be moving. So I'm going to go to properties here. 1 second. Properties and loop. There you go. There you go. There's your one right there. Yeah, the lenticular posters are fucking sick. They're 4 posters in one. You get a signature, and they are so high quality, it's not even funny. Because usually, the camera doesn't usually pick up on lenticular posters very well, but they do here. So, if you were interested, maybe getting yourself a Christmas present for your son or daughter or friend or whatever, yeah, I don't actually know. There could be delays, but either or, they're far as fuck. And if you're a stoner as well, you definitely want one. But I've got one last push. Mate, we've hit our star goal for a year and one stream in a row. Yeah, do not let multiplayer be the demise of this moment. If you're from Britain, yeah, it's cheaper. It's like 40 quid. Obviously, I understand fuel prices and shit like that. Electrics, it sucks, but I know that you know that I know that we know that we're going to bring banging entertainment. I can't stop, I'm afraid. I can't stop. So, I'm looking at you in your eyes right now. Yeah, I know it's Rob. It's fine. We're going to need that help. We're going to need that support. We're going to need it right now. Or I can't hold it back anymore. Right. Rip the dream. Well, even through a discount link. Even through a discount link. I mean, why not? Get yourself in there. Help us out. We're going to need your help here today. Yeah. I think we'll get there. Help. I'm going to need that support. No? Well. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, folks. That gives you the bonus. Well, Chris, you're our saving grace. Yeah, if we're on 75,000. If you come in clutch, you put us to 85. Yeah. I wish I could, mate. You could tell you what. Then you could go through Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Zella, yeah, and someone will put the stars in on your behalf because the discount links are different based on regions, so it could be cheaper for you if you want. How about that? James Haytons, that's with the bonus. Mahai, James Haytons will help you. He'll get the discount link in. Come on, zombies, if you save me today, I will remember this. I will forever be in your debt. Yeah. Ooh. What's up, John? I also stopped singing as well. It's beginning to look a lot like Send Me Stars! every single day. I come up with another more direct payment. Do it with Haynes. Haynes, please speak to my high. It's gonna help us out, mate. Otherwise I'm fucked. I'm very fucked. I need a double XP token. Send me a double XP token as well, Haynes. Come on. Bitch, get out the way. That's what you need to do today, eh? Bitch, yeah, get out the way. Alright, okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on. I'll sing a song right now. It's like this. Yeah, not that. No. Right. Are you ready?
Looks like you changed.
Alright, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Everybody listen up, Buttercup. You know you want me today. You know zombies gaming with the Star Train going in. Yeah, baby, yeah, oh, yeah. I just want to tell you something, Bradley. When you join my stream, I wanted just to say that I fucking think you're hot. Shout out to Tiger X over there. Shout out to Haynes down there, you bitch. I just want to get nice and hot. Gotta go down, make the cherry pop. Yeah, you know I'm gonna make it stop. Yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah. Check to the mic, yeah. Yeah, baby. I know you're looking at me every day. You know why I'm so fucking sexy. Yeah, baby, zombie gaming, yeah. Don't stop, cause you wanna cherry pop, yeah. Cause you know I'm gonna make it stop, yeah. Cause you know I'm not the best. You know I'm better than the rest, y'all. Pick-a-boo, pick-a-boo. Pick-a-boo. Yeah. Once in a month, yeah. Party every day, cause you know I go. Cause you know I'm somebody. Yeah, baby, cause you know I'm so cool. Touch me every day, cause you know I am a fool. Yeah, show it up. Rubik's Cube, watch me do the 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 Rubik's Cube, every single day, yeah, watch me do the Rubik's Cube, watch it every year, yeah, be memorizing me songs, baby, let me do the Rubik's Cube, watch it, yeah, woo. Watch me do the Rubik's Cube.
Throw that thing from left, right, side to side. Yeah. All my friends are here. Play my favorite song right on top. Yeah. Never stop. Music bumping, we just keep on rolling. Yeah. No, we never stop. Shake, shake, shake your honey till the morning.
Want to see something sick? Let me tell you something. Yeah, let me tell you something. Listen. Let me tell you something. You've never seen this move before. You've never seen this move. Hold on. 1 second. Hello, baby! That's my name! Let's win the motherfucking game, yeah! Every time! Yeah, baby! Hey! 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 You know you want the best of this spot! Yeah! Come and get some, baby! Let's do this! I've actually fallen off the chair many times. Shelley, your hats are here, by the way. I put them in Julie's office. Just saying. Oh, mate, I tell you, mate, I have fallen off the chair. Up. Anyway, right. Zombies, when are we gonna play? Warzone 2? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, Hayden's with $100 donation. Is that it? Yeah? Is that all you think you're worth, is it? Yeah? Come in the clutch. Yeah. Yeah, am I in the UK? Yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna bust a rap for you right now, ready? Yeah, this is gonna be a rap. This is gonna be a fire rap. Okay, hold on. I don't know, do I do a serious rap or do I do a funny rap? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah? Pretty scary.
All emotions to bestow on your heart.
Oh, that was... I could rap better than that instantly by default. Yeah, you know what? I was going to do a rap, but that scared the shit out of me. I'm going to do cozy acoustics. Nope. No, Peen's going in vagina now. No. Let me tell you something that you didn't know. This is Call of Duty. This is a world where people like to shoot at each other. See, instantly just dead. So much war, so much hate, so much shooting, so much killing. You say, hey man, why don't you be my friend? You respawn and you run and you look around the map and you complain about it being clunky and what are these doors? You go through the hallways and you see so much graffiti. You say, hey buddy, what's up man? See you later. And you shoot him and you go look back. And you know you've done something good when you look back at your enemy. You just run, you're thinking you're going at 100 miles per hour. Noobs, Noobs are just a little bit too much. I'm just running. And I'm running. I know I'll get the nuke one day, I say. Oh, yes, I will. You start trying to clench those butt cheeks. And you're just sprinting in your head. You're right now, you're motherfucking sprinting. Every average player, I'm running. I'm doing it. This game's so fucking clunky. I think you're an absolute Usain Bolt right now. You're fucking running. You see the enemy. You know this enemy's gonna get shit on. You realize you could double sprint. Oh my god, the sprinting. Oh my days, enemy. And you realize that you start to conjure up your excuse on how you died. Was it a hacker? Stream sniper? Lag it, you say, lag. You convince yourself, you think of any opportunity. But you're just not. You're just shit. You're just a dog shit player. You'll never amalgamate to being good. You'll always be fucking shit, you say. You contemplate. Do I uninstall? Do I remove myself from this pain? Or you persevere. You look through the pain and you run. And you kill. And instantly, salvation is back. You kill a bot and you're like just getting warmed up, like, yeah, that was easy. You get another kill and you're like, man, I'm going for the nuke. 2 kills deep and you're already thinking about it. You're like, oh my god, someone get the camera! And you're like, no, don't worry. There's more room for improvement. I can do better. You breathe. You start to have a perplexed thinking of what to do. Do I sprint? Do I run? Fuck it, do I dive at every single corner? Do I check left? Right. Will this adhesive paint even help me? No, too much. Do I corner camp in the corner? Yes. What a great game for paying for $70, hiding on top of a shelf. They call that Call of Duty Noobinator. As I run into the smoke, I see. Oh fuck me, I'll slide him. Instantly, room for improvement starts to adapt. Only about minutes on the game. You throw nades. Oh, you're just fucking better. The pulse, the orgasmic juice be flowing. Your legs start to quiver. Your brain starts to fucking shiver. You run. You see that as you enter into the enemy territory, you start to get a little bit scared. You see a bunch of bots. This is the first time that you've seen them in fucking action. You start taking them all out. You're like, fuck me. Only if that was a real player, said Haytons. NitroLuke. know what to do. As he levels up his guns in the most weird, most annoying, most psychological endearing, motherfucking pressurizing piece of content that we've had to do today. He is the bot Jesus. And the game ends, for fuck's sake. Isn't it? I'm sad about that. I was going into it. Chris, $100 donate. I mean, yeah, $100. Thank you. So, I need to write your name down. Where are we anyway? Like, what are we at? We're 5,500 stars away. Oh, fuck. Not gonna be, mate, 5,500 stars away. That's why if we, you're so close. I need to get you down, zombies. I got you hooked. This game mode's invasion. You know, you guys could just help me out with like a little cheeky like 100-star train. Yeah, Jacob Lowe. Thank you. Right, there you go. Come on. Anyone else want to help us out? You don't have to if you guys don't want to, but if you don't, just know I'll fucking judge you. Jacob Lowe, thank you. Thank you very much. Jacob, they've come through, mate. Don't worry. I can see it. Sounds good, Chloe. Thank you, by the way, Haytons, for doing that, mate. Thank you, Jacob. Give us some more, and I will show you my scariest tooth. Okay? I'll match that. Jacob Moore, when are we playing? Like, to be fair, are you done with Destiny at the moment? Mate, I've got basically just the LMGs to do, Ben, after this gun, and that's it. Yeah, of course I'm looking forward to it. Because if I'm playing it, mate, yeah, then yeah. Yeah, the tooth, what about it? A tooth?
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Planting Claymore!
UAV on station.
My location! Switching back!
We've got him on the run. Keep it up.
tasking.
Requesting counter UAV!
UAV is bingo copy. UAV deployed.
Drop this,
Running interference. Hostile UAV in the area. Counter UAV destroyed. Control standing by.
Target area marked! You're cleared hot!
Solid copy. Longbow. Friendly counter UAV is online. Quick fix
Go on,
activated.
one more song, mate. I've got a mate. If you throw the remaining of the stars in, 2,500, you've got one more song.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Enemy UAV active.
Dropping back!
Shit, we're hit! Good work. Keep the pressure on. Deploying Vic.
Wrong
Hostile
center!
Friendly UAV online. Friendly UAV on station.
Rob Davis, mate. Come on, folks. Can't just let a Jacob Lowe be the mantle of responsibility here.
Crossing Semtex!
Friendly UAV online. Our UAV is area.
Really? Like, what's happened to my gun? Like, it was literally okay a minute ago. Jacob Lowe, by the way, thank you very much for your support earlier here. I tell you what, everyone put 100 stars in. Go on. If you've watched all stream, do yourself a favor, put 100 stars in. That's $1. Together, that's it, done. This map is chalked, mate.
We're driving them back. Keep the pressure on, lads. Friendly SAE inbound. Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Enemy UAV active. Our counter UAV is active.
No. No? No one wants to come in? No one wants to break the last bit? You know, you want to leave it all to the regulars? No? Is that it? You gonna really do that? You gonna leave it in? Come on, Rob. 10 stars, I forgive you for making me feel insignificant. I forgive you. Shelley, thank you for the 500 stars. Appreciate you. PJ? No, I like you now. Who's over 100? Thank you very much.
Hostile chopper gunner incoming. Hostile airstrike incoming. Invasion. UAV overhead. Friendly UAV on. Friendly gunship is orbiting the AO.
Really?
Cargo kilo is en route to the AO.
Drone Semtex! I'm reloading!
UAV ready to deploy. Counter UAV set. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Call again! A counter UAV!
Solid copy. Counter UAV running signal.
Angry Days is chilling.
Copy. UAV is on station. Counter UAV is down.
Semtex incoming!
Friendly UAV online.
Incoming!
Friendly counter UAV is online. Friendly SAE on the way. Missile ready to deploy.
Requesting close air! Target marked!
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 on station. Go protect. Advancing. Maintain pressure. Hostile airstrike near your location. Heavy armor supplies are inbound. Enemies close to securing beach. Friendly Wilson rolling in.
Ammo here!
This is Longbow 3-1. Solid cover.
Swapping mag!
Enemy contact!
Tossing Semtex!
Taking the lead. Longbow 3-1. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Cargo helo is inbound. Friendly counter UAV is on station. The enemy's taking the lead. Station. We've lost the lead. Friendly UAV online.
We are 1,500 away. Thank you, Andrew.
The lead is ours.
Thank you, Rob, for the 100. Shelley takes the 50.
Friendly counter UAV is online. Friendly UAV station. Just a few enemy left. Finish the mission.
Fine, thanks, 100.
Hostile gunship overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly mortar strike on the way. Hostile chopper gunner in the AO. Friendly VTOL on station. Friendly UAV online. The enemy's taking the lead. The enemy's falling back. Don't let up. UAV standing by. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Counter UAV tasking. Mission compromised. We've been defeated.
Come on. We're so close. We're so close. 1500. Well, 1500. I'm literally dying. I'm sorry. I'm hurting.
Longbow 3-1 flying outbound. We're RTB to sky. Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound. Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound. Longbow 3-1 flying outbound. We're RTB to sky. Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound. Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound. Longbow 3-1 flying outbound. We're RTB to sky.
1400 or 1450.
Invasion. Taking the lead.
Of course it is, Rob. Yeah, mate, I'm going to start getting on at 11 PM UK time, mate. I'm going to start reshaping my whole streams. My streams are going to be taken super professional when Warzone 2.0 comes out. It'll be like, mate, my streams will be going back to like normal, mates. 10 PM, 11 PM, 10-hour streams. Yeah, 8-10 hour. Playing with supporters, tournaments, everything, mate. The structure's going to come back as soon as the anti-cheat, I think, is actually there.
Throwing Semtex! Stun incoming!
UAV
That guy is cheating. Hold on a minute. You know what? There might. Do you know what? I've got to just report walls on that. He did see me on the feet, but I just got to do it just because he did a double hesitation. And the reason why it was weird is I don't. Why would he expect me to come through the wall a little bit? I can't put 100% on that, but it's better safe than sorry on that particular occasion. I'm gonna say I was 60. Well, I'd say he was 60 legit. Oh man, what's that, bro? That's aimbot. That is aimbot. That is aimbot. Thank you very much, Matt, with the 1,200. That guy has walls in there. Whoever that guy is, it's on it. No joke. Like I saw the snap on the kill cam. Dude, I'm flacking right now. Holy shit.
Fast hands. Friendly UAV online. Enemy UAV active.
Is that the person that shot me earlier?
Our UAV is orbiting the area. We're gaining ground. Friendly vehicles are on reach of the AO. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly UAV on station.
We're outside. Alright.
Friendly UAV.
Shelly, thanks for the 300. Thank you so much for your time. Matt, I see you. I see you. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you for breaking the star goal. Oh, I'll tell you what, playing a whole stream of shotguns was not boring, but it was definitely... double XP all stream just to get it to there, to there, to there. Ugh. You can't... I mean, shotguns are definitely one of the longest, aren't they? Thank you. Seriously, Shelly, obviously, you know, your hats are there in the office. Pleasure as always. Thank you for the support. And back tomorrow for another day that we need to bail out. Well, it's one step closer. And I am truly honored, by the way. I'm tired as fuck, mate. I am, but I'm not going to bed. I have to set up my streaming room. I need to get some adhesive. I bought some adhesive off Amazon. Got 5 bottles coming. I don't know if it's today or tomorrow. If it's tomorrow, then I shall go to sleep. I have no idea, Matt Allen. I have no idea. I literally just leveled up, went boom, done. Next. I haven't even played the game yet, Alan. I think I played it first day, and I'm like, I'm playing it. And then I've just been doing a game mode to level them all up. I need to buy some more double XP tokens. I'll probably send Jer Bear another $100 and just boom. I mean, to be fair, does anyone want $100 worth of Mountain Dew if they get me double XP tokens? If I know you and you actually want double XP, I'm being dead serious, right? All right, first off, if you fuck me over, that's it, dead. I'm gonna come around your house and shit on your doorstep. But if there's someone out there, yeah, that wants to do a deal with me, I'll send you $100. You go get me $100 worth. I know exactly how many hours I'm owed, everything. Yeah, but if there's anyone that wants a free $100 of Mountain Dew, I'll trade the codes for you for some $100 worth of Mountain Dew. So I have to see who. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I mean, is there anyone that really quickly that I know that would be down? But I have to get me the codes today. All pictures screenshotted sent to me. You got 20 seconds for someone to say yes. That's too late. Pleasure. Laura, if you can't do it, it's only in America. Goodbye.